It has actually been a minute since I've used this setup. And the reason is because, aside from other reasons, laptop is down again, and I'd rather use the close stick I have to a, hardwire connection. Who knows? This show might be caught early because, we're all about to die. Who knows what's going to happen? There we go. Shut myself up. That should be my superpower. Sometimes it is, depending on the situation. Ask certain people how they know. Good evening, morning, or afternoon, motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and of course fornicators. Welcome to another live Friday night edition of End Times Report. I am your host, Goddamn Bacon, and I don't know. Do you really think this is the End Times? You really? You know what? In these dark times, I thought this was good, and I wanted to start off with a lighter beer anyways. I decided to start off with this from Groundbreaker Brewing, which is either somewhere along the Columbia River or way, way the fuck away from the Columbia River. Okay, not that far, Portland, Oregon. I was just there recently. I may or may not have picked this up, while I was down in, Soldier Girl territory. This only clocks in like 5-something. 5.1. Ephemeral series? Could somebody read that? Ephemeral series. I think I got it right there. I don't know. How's everybody doing? Anybody lose their power? I guess if you lost your power, your internet or network or whatever, I guess chances are you wouldn't be listening to this right now. I don't know. Hey, the latest Cannibal Corpse or whatever the fuck is coming this way. I think actually, and I was just talking to this with a good buddy of mine. Well, I think all the trouble areas up in Canada. So if Corey or General Sorrow or who else from Canada listens to this show? I don't remember. Spambot Fodder, I think he's up there too. I don't know. Hey, hope you guys make it. Nah, hey, if you can make it here, you can come to read your last rites before. All internet is gone and we're down to sticks and stones. It's why I chose what to put my name there. So sure, everybody totally fucking got it. I'm pretty sure you did. This did not cool down as much as I thought it would. Damn me for getting an electric fridge. I should have gotten the gas-powered one. They had a good deal on the diesel-powered fridge, at Harbor Freight, but I was like, nah, you know what? I got enough gas-powered things. I'll go ahead and get the electric one. Doesn't burn that much electricity anyways. What could possibly go wrong? I could just hook up the diesel generator to the fridge. And as soon as the power goes out here, just flip that on and we're good to go. Don't ask me how I ventilate the exhaust. Shot times, I'll get to you guys' chat. I actually want to do something a little bit different. I'm sure you guys are, especially over the last few years, probably became bigger fans of Schadenfreude. Look it up. Or when other people cause their own misery or whatever. Especially if they're the kind of people, like if they're the ones that they vote against not only unknowingly their best interest but also yours. I got a hashtag. I got to send this to Cappy at some point. I might do this during the show because I forgot to do it earlier while we were on Ike's. You know, say hey, I like enjoying the pain and suffering that people who, for better or worse, are my enemy. I like watching them, cause their own fucking misery and suffering and shit. I mean, it is a hell of a drug. I'm not gonna lie. That is one hell of a drug. And don't worry, I will continue to use, but not abuse, that hell of a drug. Tonight, I wanted to think, just in case we all lose the internet tonight, what the hell just blew up? I don't know. Something blew up. So I should be sitting on a grain solid right now. This show could blow up. Those flames could end up being real. This may actually be the End Times Report, be the end of End Times Report. It'll be on the local news. Be the shot of the day in the men's room. Speak of 3, 2, 1, cheers. Instead of, I'll bring this up. Hey, hashtag Scooby-Doo mystery. Not my creation. The hashtag, I think, is my creation, unless, Cappy's already done it. But Aaron Claire, he likes to do that, and I did this with a certain person not too long ago. The arguments basically arguments their own self-interest, and it's basically like, hey, we should invite all the immigrants and all the other people from all the other places in. Let's bring them all over the border. Hey, why can't I find housing? Why are eggs $8 a dozen? What do you mean supply versus demand? Oh, Scooby-Doo mystery. Scooby-Doo mystery. Can and might still do that tonight. But here's what I wanted to do. And I'll open this up before I actually get to any stores. Because you know what? There's no way you guys can verify any of the stores I'll tell you anyways. And truthfully, I didn't even think about telling it. I was just going to keep it to myself. Funny enough, one of the stories, that's one of the reasons of what I'm eating tonight, Actually, wasn't looking for it at all. Which I'll get to if I get to it. Hey, you know what? I got pizza out of it. And recently wings. Speaking of, let's get to you guys' comments so I don't fall too far behind. StreamYard! Live your comments show up on StreamYard. This is an example. Tap on a comment to show it on screen. Let's try this. Joe Sorrow, you'll be back soon. I'm sure you're already back. Because this was how long ago? I'm going to guess about half an hour ago. I do like the fact that you guys both show up actually on time, much like I usually end up doing. To be fair, I did have a bit of a setup issue. Which is part of my own doing. Not gonna lie. Hey, I'm not that far behind, I guess. Well, as far as behind, I guess I am then. Half an hour? And I studied up on the Carrington level sunspot. Maybe I'll change our dimensions even more. What dimensions would it change? The magnetic field? The magnetic field that's controlled by the iron core of the Earth, which, that's supposed to be flipping at some point. And I get the feeling I'll get a nice thumbnail for that show, too. Isn't it funny, during all these actual end times report style events, like an actual end times event, I'm still able to do a goddamn show with even the most minimal of equipment? Anybody else find that interesting? I'm just asking for a friend. Oh, Jack Napier is on. Man, come on, my cast. Oh, God. I would recommend you guys go over there and check him out, say hi, or whatever. But I actually remembered something either last night or the night before. Say, hey, maybe I tune in, just listen to him for a minute, recommend him. Have people go over there and say hi. I forgot, he only has his chat open for members. So, You got to pay $5 a month to actually go, comment on his live shows, which I understand why he does it. I understand. But it kind of makes it hard to recommend them. It's like, hey, Journal Sorrow, hey, Sunflowers, hey, Soldier Girl, hey, Techno, or Chad Elkins, or I think Chad probably knows who. I think Chad knows who Jack is. I don't know. Hey, Ike, go check this guy out. Who comment with banter with other people? You can't. Sorry, dude. You know what? Look, we all are having hard times, but I'm glad you got people pay your groceries. I'm not hating on them. Still love Logic, or at least somebody does. Thank you, Sorrow. 8.5 a Delta 8 spacewalker, so I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. What the fuck? Is that like a weed gummy or some shit? I've heard Delta 8 before. I don't exactly remember what it is. Is that like weed without being weed? Like it's not just CBD, but it's THC without being THC? I know a little bit about weed. A little bit. I did live in California. I live in Washington State now. I just spent time in Oregon. So that's 50 milligrams. Is that a lot? Plus whatever else medicine I take. All right, we're mixing medicines. Hey, we're off to a strong start here. I don't get paranoid. Thanks to the bacon's advice. Adivs. Advice? Really? Damn, you must be on some good shit. And it kicked in quickly. Music is awesome. What kind of music were you listening to? Pump it up. What fucking song is that? I might have to try getting the laptop. And that's another reason I'm not using the laptop, because I'm going to be reheating what I'm having for dinner tonight. So, anyway, Soldier Girl, if you're listening to this or anybody else, don't worry. First of all, don't worry about disrespecting the show. Anyways, like unless you're doing like some doxing shit or something like that, or anything that like serious copyright or something. Like usually, I'll just warn you ahead of time. Like no, like if you're eating, so I'm like, really, you're worried about that? Yeah, you guys are really Soldier Girl, Miss Red, her other friend who was over there last night. Yeah, I was over there with the Flight of the Valkyries, and that was a fun time. We were good. We were out to get you. There, shit, all women. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Thank you. Guy new to the red pill or black pill, whatever the fuck it's called, these or big toe, whatever it is. Like, thank you, dude, guy who's never been around women. Okay. Thank you for repeating shit you heard. I might break up the laptop to look at some shit. We'll see. But yeah, this other reason I don't have it out. Aside for that being a shaky connection to begin with, I do actually want to reheat, what I want to have for dinner tonight. And if you guys want to have something to eat or drink, whatever, dude, it's a goddamn hangout. This is your modern speakeasy. I'm just gonna say it. That's kind of what it is. And as I say, there are other ones, who do this. Phil does that now every Tuesday. If for some reason you haven't checked him out recently, then please do. I mean, that's what it is. This is your local speakeasy. You can come here and say whatever the hell you want. Actually, this is probably more of a speakeasy because a lot of places they actually do. Like Phil doesn't. Big Toe Outlaw, I know he doesn't. Repo Rhino, who was on earlier tonight, and also Ike, whenever he does it over at Seriously Podcast. We have technology, listen to music together. Probably not here. That's probably one of the only things we can't do, depending on what it is. Most other places, like the ones who don't run advertising, and I don't think Rhino runs advertising, actually, come to think of it. I know, you get away with a lot of that shit. Like, YouTube will leave you alone. You go to some other places, though, you have to watch your speech or you gotta watch what you say or what you type and all that kind of stuff. You gotta watch what you show on camera or what's playing in the background. We will have to work on that. Vanessa, how you doing? Hi, dearest Vanessa Kitty Cat. Dude, I think General Sorrow is fucking. I think he's feet. I think he's feet wet, man. He's off the. Yeah, he's airborne and over the water. Holy shit! Not that there's anything wrong with that. You can be feet wet, airborne. That's fine. Smoke whatever you want. If you got that nice meth or fentanyl or whatever, I wouldn't recommend you do it, but you could, I guess. I don't know. I'm drinking a beer from Portland. Who knows what this in is? This might have illegal drugs all in it, unlike the legal drugs that Soldier Girl's mostly famous for. Yeah, I mean, I guess, we are the speakeasy. But yeah, back to my original point. A literal sun shitstorm hitting Earth tonight. Yeah, before that happens, let's do a little more positive. We're gonna pull a men's room and do Positive Friday. Can we try to do that? We're probably gonna fail miserably, but let's at least try. You can't say I didn't try. We're taught it's always negative. Why are you always picking on people? You know what? Tried to do a positive show and it backfired horrifically. But let's see if it backfires horrifically. Let's do a positive story. You guys know the phrase, no good deed goes unpunished. That's called having sunflowers around, as a friend. I kid. Sunflowers is actually pretty cool. I know she's in the chat somewhere. But hey, I have been more than receptive to good deeds that I have done for people, and not because I'm looking for anything in return. I mean, that's what a good deed is called. You do something for somebody just to help that person out, and then have it go mildly wrong, moderate wrong, or horrifically wrong. But sometimes, and maybe this is just because of some of the new areas I work in, or some of the jobs I've taken, I'm not just hanging out at Soldier Gal's place for no fucking reason. I mean, I like Soldier Gal. Don't get me wrong. But there are other reasons I'm there. But even there, you're like, hey. See, you know what? This goes in there. I could trash Portland because I've been through there. I can tell you horror stories from Portland. There's some good places out there too. Decent people, actually, even. But I do actually have some good stories, and some of them actually they paid off even without me looking for them to pay off. There was no payoff, that was looked for. No, there's shit that I could have done, and I could have just gotten away with it. Maybe we'll change the bitches again. I'm not sure what the fuck you mean. Like Super CERN? Isn't CERN like... I forget because I haven't looked at this shit forever. Rather. Isn't that, fuck, what is that? Is that an organization or is that a machine? Like, is that related to the Large Hadron Collider? I don't remember, to be honest. Alright. Vanessa Kitty probably knows something about it. You know what? I'm sure the Super CERN is somewhat, tangentially related to the Hypercuban monkeys. That's probably why she's laughing. Maybe we become Martians. I think things will be very... mistakes have been made if we had to become a Martians. I'm just saying. Hey, we can't all be you, General Sorrow. New partial? Partial A glue ball? Do you mean particle or do you actually mean partial? I don't know. You didn't mean particle. Oh shit. Someone else's stream tonight is going well. You know what? I'll look at that guy's stream. And if he's got a good stream, I'll just throw you guys over there next week. I'll still do a stream, but he might have a better one. which it's not a very high bar to clear. As long as you have your Delta 8 or 9 or 10, there's 3 different levels of Delta. Is this like, Androids or iPhones or Samsungs or something like that? You got to get a new one every 2 months. Yeah, I kind of like to, you know what, we'll do a miserable style, Positive Friday style. Their thing is to do Friday as Positive Friday, in case you haven't tuned in. Which you should tune in to them. Even though they're Seattle-based, you can hear them around the world, just the way you're hearing me from around the world, let alone the country. You fucking heathens. You know what? We'll do it this way, and I'll ask anybody who comes on. You know what? Good or bad? Well, how did I want to phrase this? I forgot. See, you know what? This is how you can tell they're professionals, and I'm not. They'll actually have that shit written down so they can just at least read from it if they forget their lines. If they're too drunk or high or whatever. Yep. All right, there we go. Good or bad outcome? What good deed did you do for somebody recently? I don't know. What have you done for someone lately? And since we're at the part here where I showed up, well, I already almost got everything ready. Just hang on for a second. There's Sunflowers. Let's get everybody in here. Oh my god, I actually yacked for a whole 20 minutes. Man, you know what? I guess I'm not that far from a radio host after all. That's kind of... You do need to actually be able to vamp on the radio. And mute your mic if you're going to burp. Like I did and also did not. Did you get your old name back? Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't you get locked out of your account at some point? Forgot about that. Alright, you guys are partying over there. That's good to know. Let's see. Bacon. Hello. Too bad we're not all hackers. What a shit show that would be. What did you think to get from Sunflowers? Like, you want to see her sex swing or something? What would you be looking for? Try to rent a free book, from her, from her day job or night job, whatever it is. I like to picture that as more of a night job. Just imagine a nighttime librarian. Also, I think this is the last leg for these this set of headphones, or cans, if you want to call them that. I think these are done. They're literally structurally falling apart. So I actually might be using these, actually more or less in part, unless I find another way to stitch these together. If I can, I fucking will. Goddamn right. We got somebody I don't recognize here, but let's throw them on. Hello, Redneck?
It's Broken Pine.
Broken Pine. Hello, Broken Pine. Welcome to Ed Times Report. Hello.
How you guys doing?
I mean, you know what? Despite all opposition, I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself?
Major drama in the cul-de-sac tonight.
Really?
Had 4 cop cars, an ambulance, and fire department. Apparently, one of my neighbors went crazy.
Yeah, usually if somebody goes crazy, you do have the authorities show up.
Yeah.
You have the first responders. I guess I should put it that way.
Yeah. So I've been gone away from home for 18 days, and that's what I came home to.
I know, right? Welcome home!
Batshit crazy middle-aged woman.
Sounds like I had a hell of a red carpet rolled out for you.
Yeah, I'm all good.
I don't know.
How are you guys?
You know what?
States?
Down in the States. All right. Well, that begs the question. Where are you? Don't worry. I'll answer your question.
China.
China. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. So you need to get out here quickly because you're going to be reduced to sticks and stones in I don't know what 30 minutes or some shit. I don't know. Allegedly, that's what the internet keeps saying.
Yeah, they keep trying to make me, but I don't agree.
Yeah, I don't know. So the only way to find out. Hey, if Bronco Pine is still here and he hasn't left on his own accord or passed out or the cops showed up at his place or something. I think the internet's still good. I think so. To answer your question, it was actually a pretty nice day out here. I think it was like 80 degrees or something. 80 degrees is pretty cool. Pretty clear skies. You know what? I'm actually sacrificing something by doing this show. Apparently the lights are not going to happen Saturday night. They're going to happen They're happening tonight. So unless I actually want to go outside, I want to take the show outside and go outside and look, which I'm not really inclined to because every time they said we had visible lights out here, I went outside at 2-3 in the morning while it's 15 degrees out. I'm in my fucking tidy whities or some shit, and it's like, nah, there's nothing up there, or yeah, it's too fucking cloudy. Hey, thanks for telling us, assholes. Yeah, I'm not exactly that cloud, but hey, I'm sacrificing that time to be with you guys. And to hear confessions. Speaking of, let's see, this guy might have some.
Sunflower is here. Is the
Sunflowers is indeed here.
Is the squirrel here?
Let's see if you please the fifth. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
The squirrel is indeed here.
You know what? And by just showing up with that image, you've already done your good deed. You don't need to say anything.
Yeah, that one's getting pretty popular around the community.
I will say though, and I keep in mind, I do look around the community. I don't usually say anything, but I mean, I will look in from time to time. And you did do a poll or something like where you're looking for a new avatar, and I think you'll know what I mean by this. That third one you had that had the striped leggings,
yeah,
that was my favorite. I think the one lady who's in that community too also agreed, if I remember correctly.
This one.
Close enough, but you know what? Hey, I'm a leg man. So, and with great legs comes great. Hey, you know how with great power comes great responsibility.
One of these two.
Great legs comes
one of those two.
Great ass.
Hey, you know what? Hey, with great legs comes a great ass.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we should be so lucky. Also, Vanessa's talking about her cooking. Which Vanessa, if you get a chance to go try Vanessa's cooking, I don't even have to try to tell you that it's good. Just saying. We have another newcomer here who's not exactly a newcomer. He, however, is across the pond, so he might die in the apocalypse here too. So let's get him in. Hello, Jordy. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello. Hello. How are you guys doing? Thank you for having me.
I don't know. Well, I'm missing the northern lights before we all die in darkness. That's why I'm drinking the dark lager here.
I might need to step outside to make sure that the sky isn't on fire.
All right. He's got to go roll the red carpet that he came back home to back up.
Bacon. I am dressed like and you guess who I'm dressed like. I am dressed like a Jim Carrey character. I was at a fancy dress. You do kind of have that Ace Ventura vibe going on there. Yes, that's it. Ace Ventura, bro. That's it.
I'm only gonna be concerned if like any just random monkeys start popping up behind you. I'll try to warn you ahead of time.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, don't say that shit.
Any power here. I like that everybody's checking in with their power supply thing here. Which, you know what? I've got power banks. You know, I've got a hamster wheel. I think we can keep the show running for a pretty decent amount of time if the power goes out here. I mean, that's assuming you still have internet.
Oh, shit.
Internet uses a surprisingly small amount of power, actually. Like if you're running through like a telephone line or something, it actually doesn't use that much. I've noticed from a long. Hey, has anybody here grown up through the '90s?
Yeah, I have.
I was born in '96, so I was. Yeah, I was a baby in it.
You know, May 6th was a few days ago. What are you, an embryo?
I put Doom in '93.
Yeah,
right.
I was born in 1988, so yeah, I seen the 90s.
All right. Well, I'll tell you this, just to make a point. I grew up in the '90s, you know, in LA, and you know, let me ask them, Jordy, what is LA? You speaking of power, what is LA famous for?
Well, all I think about is Cheech and Chong. The one thing I think about is the Cecil Hotel, because back then it was it's one of those mysterious places, the Cecil Hotel, in like downtown LA. You know what place I'm talking about? It's like that.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I wanted those because I actually found that this is. I thought it was just, you know, known across just the contiguous 48 states here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, like it like turns out like almost everybody ends up knowing this if you think about it. Rolling blackouts.
Yeah.
I grew up in rolling blackout country in the fucking '90s,
Yeah.
and so the power. I mean, it wasn't as regular as people would have you know believe, but it did happen with, you know, a limited degree of regularity.
Yeah.
So yeah, the power would be out, but the phone lines would actually work. I mean, so okay, you basically had mostly, you know, powered phone lines. The obviously the cordless phones, if anybody remembers those,
Oh,
those didn't work. Those didn't work, but just a regular, you know, hard line that would actually work.
Those phones.
Does anybody else know how to use a fucking phone that you have to dial on?
Yeah.
I'll do you one better,
Yeah.
and I'll bring our next guest on after this. Not only did we have the option one, because we had one that was portable, literally one that looks like the old phone emoji or whatever. My grandparents' place, in the kitchen, there was one hardwired set up on the wall that was straight up a rotary phone.
Yeah, I grew up on a rotary phone.
Yeah, and you know what? As somebody who had to call my mom at work to let her know that I made it home to, you know, her house from school after school, after, you know, I walked home or got a ride home or whatever, and about half of those numbers were like 8s and 0s. That shit sucks.
You get fast at it after a while.
You do, but I mean, it still takes a while, though. It has to go through all those clicks. By the way, I'll throw another one out there real quick. The old phones, you could actually select between pulse and tone. And as somebody who got curious about that, I was suddenly not curious about that anymore, because basically it does the same thing.
Shit, I lived up when I was a kid. I saw party lines, like you could listen into other people's conversations.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pops is talking.
That and
about
three-way calling that you could actually chain three-way call people. Speaking of speaking of old, you know, chain calling here. Hello, Sunflowers. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Whoa.
What's up, Flowers? Peace.
Hello. Hi, Ace. Hi, Ace Ventura.
You
Hey,
got
flowers.
Hello.
I mean, I was gonna say he is the mask, but he's not green, so that narrows it down.
Oh, hi, hello.
P-A-R-T-Y, because I gotta.
Alrighty then. Oh,
I cannot be near a generator. Why can you not be near a generator, Sunflowers?
Because it will conflict with my pacemaker.
You know what? Damn. You know what? You actually might die tonight. Well, if this is as you know, catastrophic as some people made it out to be, like, damn, all electronics forever are going to end. If you're at a pacemaker, say goodbye bye. Switch to your war maker.
Overpowered.
Actually, my pacemaker is working fine. I got a note from the doctor.
All right,
No
that's good to know.
Until
He
I
got
have
you-
to get it replaced this year. I have to have surgery this year.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yep.
Oh,
Did he give you a good USB plug to plug into that thing? Make sure it stays charged up. You know.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear you. You were breaking
all the
up.
best. All the best. All the best.
I don't know. All right, hey, you know what? We got our first California resident here. She can talk to us about how that happens on the ground here. Hello, Callie.
What's up?
Welcome to Ed Town Sport. Hello.
Yay!
What up?
Kelly's here. Woohoo!
What's up? Hi, Outlaw.
Hi, woman.
What's up?
What's
The
up?
Masker of the Grinch.
Hey,
like these-
JD, how you doing?
I like you took 2 swings and missed both times.
What's up, son, woman? All right, Bacon, what's up?
Yay.
And Darth Vader, hi.
Darth Vader's not here yet.
That's broken
You
pine.
talking about me?
I don't know your I don't know your name. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. It's
That's
all good.
Here, let me help you out there.
I'm a freak.
Oh,
I'm a freak. I'm from Canada. My name
Oh.
is Brian.
Oh shit.
well, nice to
Oh,
meet you,
Canadian.
Nick.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Canadian.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, Canucks here.
I'm a
Canucks
Canadian that actually is not a communist.
Canadian?
A communist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, so what are you then? A socialist?
Gosh, he told you.
no. Actually, I'm half American.
Oh, wait a minute.
bro.
Okay. Where is the mighty Bacon? What's up, JD?
Tapped out for a second.
He's right here.
Boy, put some clothes on.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah. No.
That's
No.
that's
you
not
don't
what you
want
said.
to
Give me a
Come
couple
on.
tonight.
Take it all off.
Whoa, bro, that's not what you said last
What?
night when you had a threesome with me and
Whoa.
Outlaw.
Whoa, whoa,
Wait a minute. What?
whoa.
This-
What did I miss?
A positive sex swing story.
Oh.
Hey, Bob,
Oh.
I told you, you can't have that anymore.
Oh,
I
man.
told you I sprayed it with Lysol before me, Bacon, and Outlaw used it.
Well, at least you didn't use Lysol for what they originally used Lysol for. At least there's that.
Woman, stick
Hey.
to your bowl. Stick to your bowl.
Woman,
Lysol.
nah,
Lysol.
the pole ain't phone no more.
Lysol.
Oh, Jesus. Damn.
Lysol.
Okay.
You know,
I
a
can't with
Tay
the
comes
hot
and makes it
sauce.
dark in here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Lysol and
Hey.
hot sauce. I mean, that sounds like a deadly combination in the worst possible way.
It does, don't it?
Well, Pop
Mhm.
Talk's about spraying Lysol in the.
Coming soon to your local strip club.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Yeah, sunflowers.
Right. Okay, so yeah,
I like
I'm
that
a
Jordy gave
California-
everybody.
Hmm?
I like that Jordy. Just real quick, I like that Jordy gave everybody hints in the comments as to what Jim Carrey character he's dressed as, and like nobody got it. I was the first
Dude,
one to
that's
get it.
lit.
You got me. You got me, Biggie. You got me right off the bat. You got me.
Yeah, you look like
yeah.
That's pretty. Again, grew up in the '90s. Fucking Ace, yeah, Pet Detective.
I remember that.
Yep. with Courtney Cox.
P-A-R-T-Y. Because
I grew up in the 90s, y'all. I was born in the 70s. So I
The
know.
second one wasn't so good. But the first one, oh, I love that movie.
I always thought Jim
Well,
Carrey-
that's usually the case with most, trilogies or whatever.
Mhm.
Star Wars being an exception. I think the second one was probably the better movie of the. If you
the
just
Lord
go through all
of the
this.
Rings, for example,
Jim
the Lord of the
Carrey
Rings.
was Canadian, and I've always thought he was an asshole.
Smoking.
All right.
Big-
All right.
big-
Well,
Mhm.
while Jordy's cleared his throat, Callie, what did you want to say?
No, you guys was gonna ask me something.
Oh, we were talking about California. I was asking about rolling blackouts.
Oh yes, let me tell you about it, man. I grew up. I grew up in Southern California when we had rolling blackouts. I remember the whole West Coast went black for like 5 to 8 hours, and the power didn't come on till after 12:35 a.m. during the summer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's that? How's that? Coal-fired, air conditioning unit working there?
Air condition don't work. We have to like have the windows. At that time, it was okay to have your windows open. I slept with nothing on but a t-shirt and booty shorts because it was too hot to wear extra layer of clothes.
And then you got to worry about Smokey from Friday, like climbing through your window. That's still $200 or some shit.
Should I?
Hey,
back
you really learned about cost benefit analyses, living in LA. I'm just saying.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Man.
Fuck you.
I got one of those.
Man, come on, everybody, come on outside. That movie is so funny.
That movie is lit, man.
Cool
I
if I
kid you
joined for a
not. I
beer.
live for it.
Wait, what movie?
Mr. Jones.
Ace Ventura? What
I
movie?
need to use your bathroom. For a
No,
Oh.
Friday. Woman, you need to watch.
I never saw it.
You need to
Which
watch
movie?
Friday, then the Friday after next, then the third Friday, which was filmed in Rancho.
You know what, Sunflowers? For somebody who's so down for the brown as you are, it's kind of surprising you haven't watched Friday.
What you gonna do? Number one, number two?
Nope.
No, number two.
I-
By the way, the one she's talking about is next Friday. That one is in Rancho Cucamonga. The original
Yes.
Friday was set in South Central. Funny enough,
Yeah,
not
it
too
was.
far from where I originally grew up.
Hey,
Mhm.
Day-Day, that crazy bitch out there again.
Hey, you know what? Hey, y'all. Oh, you know what? True story. Like my ex dad lives in South Central, so at that time he had his car, and then we went to go visit his dad.
I like that car had a question mark after it.
It was the car had
Wetback, deep fried wings and barbecue.
Oh my god.
Yo, Ting Ting. You know what? If I did,
whoa.
you know what? If I didn't know you, I'd be questionable. But because I know you, like, hey, count me in. I'm in.
So are
Yeah, me too.
Are wetback wings fingers?
Hold on.
Keep in mind,
Nah,
Ting Ting is from where we get all of our electronics and consumer products. So
Okay, just check.
She
What?
she's cool. She's cool.
and questionable
people, okay?
barbecue.
They tens, but I keep them clean.
No dog, please.
No
Oh.
cat.
Excuse me,
please.
sir. Excuse me, sir. That's Korea. She's
Yeah.
Chinese.
Black flowers,
Mhm.
Get your racism right.
Sorry, the double.
Mhm.
He
See,
said,
God.
that's,
My
he said, check this out, Craig. That's Miss Hall. Miss Hall King.
S is broken.
Velma wasn't a good show. Nobody counts Velma for
Sorry.
Scooby Doo.
I just planted them flowers, motherfucker.
Could you please keep off my grass, please? Thank
Come
you.
on. You got to go,
damn,
Miss
you are
Hall.
crazy.
Hey, Craig.
Anybody remember Miss Parker?
Yeah.
Miss Parker, Miss Parker. Let me go inside and pray for you, Miss Parker.
Man, Miss Parker just don't know.
Go inside, all right.
I wiped the dust off that pussy.
You know the
And
funny
Estrella,
Rancho?
damn.
Never saw that actually.
You never seen
Estrella,
this?
you're taking the light tonight, Jordy. Holy shit.
Fuck no.
Man, y'all ain't
By the way, in case
You-
anybody's wondering, the link is pinned to the chat. That's what I do every Friday.
Bacon.
If I remember to do it.
Man, Miss Parker
I'm
just
drunk.
don't know.
I got a few beers.
Trap.
Mhm.
I never saw it.
You had a few of them? All right, so you're properly hydrated.
Yeah, I'm probably right. I'm
In
probably
here
right.
between
Mhm.
I'm hydrated times 6.
You
You might want to take a shot of water between those, but that's how that goes. Here to support your efforts.
Lord Almighty, the Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want. Miss Blanca,
What the fuck is Outlaws talking about?
you ain't never seen Friday?
Outlaws like
Right?
he's like a preacher going on.
Y'all.
Why does this
Out here we call it a city sin.
What the
That
fuck?
movie's so fucking funny, man.
Why does this motherfucker?
Well, around here between Normandy and Western,
God, it's
call this here 2010. Wow.
This guy.
I was just waiting to see if anyone was gonna finish that.
Oh man.
By the way, again, you can do that on this show. I'm not gonna get offended.
What's up, Big Worm? You think Big Worm?
All right, Sunflowers 2.0 is here.
I'm back.
Boy, what the fuck do you want?
She's like the Borg. She has like rotating frequencies or some shit. You know what? I guess that character event is hard, hitting you really hard. You might want to put yourself in a Faraday cage just to make sure your pacemaker doesn't get fried or some shit.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Wait a
Alright,
minute,
good.
you have a
that's mean. That's mean.
you have a pacemaker,
But not
Oh my
inaccurate.
Yes.
Who's
Dad,
doing
I have a
what?
pacemaker.
That's not right.
No.
Hey, Cleveland, bro.
God. I'm really here.
Hey, believe it or not, Sunflowers can't be a big girl. She can handle herself.
So Outlaw, can you
Mhm.
She'll even throw shade back. You know?
Yep.
There's a reason she's here.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
Would you kindly?
Oh, I'm gonna mess with you. That was the whole point I was making.
Girl, please.
You can't.
Oh, hang on a sec.
You can't mess with me. That's the whole thing.
I'll
I
make
mess
some
with
spiced donuts after the muffins are finished.
Hey, Smokey,
Mhm.
from back.
Hashtag
here,
Muffin
you
Button.
taking a shit?
Hey, Sam!
Get the hell on.
you. All right.
You know what's funny? Hey,
Nah,
Outlaw,
that's funny.
Outlaw, you know what's funny?
Was a
I shit you not. There is a chain of fried chicken places out here. It's literally called Ezel's.
oh.
It's actually pretty good chicken. I've had it on the show once.
Oh, from back here, look like you've been eating corn, huh?
Mhm.
Oh,
So it's like Breaking Bad. It's a cover for Meth Lab.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna play that
Mhm.
movie one night on backstage. Broken Pine. I'm gonna show you guys that movie.
all right.
Oh wow! I want to see.
What? What are you gonna show us?
Are you in the
These
bathroom,
nuts.
Sunflowers?
Wait,
Of
what?
course, she's in the. We're gonna see these nuts for you in the bathroom playing with your cat.
Oh,
I'm wearing two sets of cans. Sunflowers are currently in the can.
Oh, these nuts and pussy. Yeah, I got it.
come on, Craig, off your way.
Wait, you got both?
Yep.
Sounds like
All right,
Sunflower is talking through fucking
Look, I have
cans and a
girls
roll.
by my house. Of course, I have nuts.
Alrighty, Jordan, you trying to say
These
something?
nuts?
Yeah. Do you like that spacey shit? Or the hot and
Space shit?
No, hot and spicy. Hold on. Hot and spicy. Spicy.
Spicy?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I was gonna say I need a translator here.
Oh, Jordan,
Yeah.
what did you say,
Off your ass.
Jordan?
Yes.
We got time to
Hot
beat your meat.
and hot.
Yes.
I was not
like
catching on to that
spicy.
at all.
I like spicy.
Bro.
Yes.
I've seen
Dude.
I've seen
Jordy.
somebody today riding a scooter.
Hey, Jordy, do not ask her what she wants a spicy.
Jordy, she loves
Yes,
hot
ask
sauce.
me.
Ask her about
Yes.
hot sauce. I dare you. Ask her about the hot sauce.
Yes, ask me. Ask me, man.
Ask
like
me
it.
about ye SIDS.
Oh,
I like hot sauce and everything else down south. Axe Outlaw and Bacon. They love it.
What the fuck?
You gonna throw us under the bus? Why don't you?
Off your ass, son. We got time to beat your
You
meat.
do that.
What the fuck?
Ting ting.
No, but that's
Hey, free.
Oh, that's fair.
KFC is delicious, but it's not as good as Publix chicken.
Mm-hmm.
KFC.
It's not as good as you know what? I don't know if you guys remember. I did fried chicken month during all of February. No relation. And not that KFC was bad. I actually like their fries are the best in my opinion. KFC chicken, while
Yeah.
not bad, ranked 4th on my list between Popeyes, Churches, and Jollibees.
Burger King.
Jolly
Popeyes,
Burger King.
Popeyes is an ass
You
candy.
should try Raising Cane's. Oh my gosh, they had
We don't have
orgasms.
Raising
The
Cane's
food
up
is
here.
good. Well, we have Raising Cane's here. When I tried for the first time, oh,
Oh,
my
really?
gosh, I had food orgasm.
It's called a foodgasm. Was hot sauce involved?
A fried chicken
Yes,
Yes,
orgasm.
it was.
was.
Fried chicken orgasm.
Yeah,
You know, it's-
like it tastes.
it hasn't even been an hour,
good.
but you know what? Fuck it. Okay, here we go.
What's
It got dark in here.
No, it got light in here. I'll make it lighter.
It's all good. I enjoy this shit. This is fun.
I'm glad you do. Let me tell you a story about the hot sauce that my ex put down south, and let's just say I was leaking like a waterfall that night.
You're breaking out.
What woman?
Capsaicin is a hell of a
sauce?
drug,
Hot sauce is
depending on how
like
you apply it.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
who loves the hot sauce?
Cholula.
Oh no,
That's
no, 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 no.
You
No,
told us
hot
what you
sauce-
like to do. You told us where you like to put your hot sauce.
And I told you that hot sauce is like KY jelly, but better.
Oh,
No, no.
Try me. Try me. Try
Well.
me.
Well,
I
now.
missed-
All right, let's get it on.
Hickory smoked pussy, huh?
Yep.
Yes.
No.
I know who likes
there we go.
it. I know
Jalapeno.
I-
That's jalapeno
Whoa.
pussy.
Yeah, that's Cali style for you.
exactly, and I know who likes it now, but I'm not saying anything.
Not me.
Is there a specific brand of hot sauce that you use?
Oh, Cholula.
Is it from
Um,
Raising Cane's?
Cholula. Cholula.
Kind of.
You know what?
Kind of.
Yeah, I like
You mean
Cholula.
kind of.
And how
Go
hot-
ahead.
Callie, how hot do you like it?
So hot that it can make me leak like a waterfall.
I mean, she is Caribbean, so yeah.
Whoa! I'm not Caribbean. I'm Costa Rican.
I don't know.
I'm
Somewhere she's from somewhere, you know, in the Atlantic Ocean, off the coast.
You leak.
God damn it! You know, there you go. There's your
Well-
secret. You know, like you know, for your
Well,
with your
thank
Costa
you
Rican. You know,
Thank you for calling
hey,
me
if anybody remembers the Tom Likas days, you know, you would know why you would carry hot sauce, into the bedroom with you. You know, with Costa Ricans, you carry the hot sauce, with you into the bedroom, but for a completely different reason.
Didn't Hillary carry hot sauce around all the time too?
Hot
Yeah,
You
you
don't
never know. Hey, it's always in demand. What can I say?
stay strapped, man.
Wait a minute, you mean you're Costa Rican?
What's up, Mike?
Yes,
nice
I
to see
am.
You're not Costa Rica. You're not a country. Just saying.
I have a
Weekend
dope
woman?
vape charging.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
I'm the
You know what? You know what? Woman, go in the corner. Go in
No,
the corner.
Cholula.
Don't let me know.
Well, stalled and Mr. Modelo was talking.
I ain't
All right, I
going
get to
no
the
corner.
comment as Jordy goes off camera.
I'm so sorry. man.
Callie,
This has turned into a different kind of confessional entirely.
was that you farting?
No, I should be laughing.
It's probably you.
I don't fart, okay?
Me and MGTOW me and the squirrel are laughing our asses off.
No pun intended.
Fart. Hi, Bingus. Bingus is here.
Bingus.
Bingus, get back. I mean, hey, Bingus.
Bingus, how's the water?
What's up,
How's it
Bingus?
all gone finally?
Where have
We're
you
talking.
been?
We're talking.
I don't know.
Bingus
Did
is
you
too-
carbonate it for him?
Bingus is 2 hours away from me.
Yeah, Bingus, another resident of California.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
My
Bingus, Bingus,
condolences.
Bingus, Bingus.
Yo, what's up?
Bingus.
Hey, Bingus, how's school
Where-
going?
School is
Something
okay if
about
you're
Oh,
just
no.
I know, I'm freezing. Freezing in here.
Team likes honey, huh?
Have you tried making a fire, Sunflowers?
No, I don't know how.
Team
Oh my
likes
God.
her honey.
No, it's easy. You know,
I can rub two sticks together. Does that
You're
count?
fire, you're
3,
fire.
2, 1.
I'll rub two sticks together.
No.
you know what? I have
Wait
my.
a minute, wait a
Would you
minute.
like me to tell
Whoa,
you?
whoa, whoa,
three
whoa,
sources
whoa,
of
whoa,
fire.
whoa. Sound woman, did you say rub two dicks together? Dang, is that freaky?
Sure, Callie. That's what I said.
I know what you said the first time. Go ahead.
And both the sticks are
Right.
brown.
Nice. That's how she likes it. Firefighter hot.
Hey, they
Oh.
could be brown, they could be white, they could be mixed, whatever.
When you get this firefighter off my back, I
Right.
dread going
Single.
to some.
I have heard variety is the spice of life. So you know what, Sunflowers, you get all the sticks at once you can.
That's what my uncle used to say all the time, for real. Right?
Sticks. They use some sticks. I heard that Sunflower be riding on a firefighter stick.
Was he also a fan of making devil's cake?
No.
Asking for a friend.
What are we
Okay.
talking about?
I haven't. You know what? I
You know,
haven't
that's a
had
good
that
question.
cake in decades.
Decades. Was that a pun? Because it sounded like a pun.
No. Yeah, kind of. Remember, like the devil's cake and then the angel fruit cake, and when you go to
Yeah,
like
devil's
a
food.
party,
Exactly.
yeah.
I sure
Angel
do.
food cake is not bad.
And it tastes good though. I remember like every weekend as a kid, we always go like to a neighbor's house and they have like cakes like at each table. And I was sitting there one
You had
with
a
the
cake
blue
per table?
icy. Yeah. It was it was a anniversary.
Thank you, Sorrow.
So
Oh,
yeah.
thanks, Jordy.
Jesus, thank you.
Thanks,
Oh,
Tito.
All this cake talk is making me hard.
So Jordy, how many new songs have you made?
All of it's
I-
making me
I-
hungry, so
Recently?
I don't want any cake. I'm trying to.
Couldn't resist. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Hey,
I should go to bed.
hey, I ate.
I mean, I'd send you to the
cake
corner,
already.
but both Callie and Sunflowers are already there, so.
No,
we're
no,
not in the
no,
corner.
no,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
no.
whoa,
Nobody
Oh, yeah.
sent me in the corner.
Nobody
Okay.
puts me in the
Oh.
corner. I'm the
No.
host.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Okay? Callie, put
I'm
her
not
in the
gonna
corner.
be in the
I'm
corner.
center stage. Get it right. I'm center stage.
I hope you guys had your popcorn ready.
I'm center stage with my own.
I am not gonna be in the corner. Nobody's not gonna put me in the
Apparently
corner.
this is a
and he
round
ain't here
room.
to put me in the corner.
Whoa,
Apparently, this is a round room.
Uh oh.
whoa,
Ouch! I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
what the fuck?
Is somebody stealing your pie again?
Of
Oh,
course,
my.
like always.
Uh-oh.
Never a dull moment, right?
Somebody's stealing the pie again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you
Damn it, damn it, Callie, you know what? They should be doing that. That pie belongs inside you.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. I know. I
Why did
missed
that
that.
sound more dirty? Why did that sound more dirty than it needed to have been?
Welcome to End Times Report. What's up, Dak? Speaking of welcome,
Dak, what's up, brother?
he's probably gone now, but what's up, Dak?
No, ain't nobody.
I
put
look
me in
for
the corner,
her,
I don't
but-
care.
Orange, sunflowers, and squirrel.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm gonna leave that up there for a second.
Wait, what did I do?
For
Wait a minute.
nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I saw
Yeah, you-
something. I saw something.
Yes, my sex queen is only for Phil. Okay.
That little squirrel from Ice Age. Oh, shit.
I shall mutify fart. Thank you for being, polite, Tig Tig.
Might be
Oh,
time for me to
okay.
punch out.
No, Ting Ting. I don't go.
Well, before you go,
I don't
Pine,
think so, bro.
well, we'll at least try to do this the way I want to do it. So, good about outcome. What good deed did you do for somebody recently?
I held the door open for a fucking 80-year-old man with a tiny little dog twice.
Twice? Was it one of those situations where like it's a door that leads to another door, like there's a little causeway or something between them?
Doors in a row, and like,
Yeah, okay.
the dog was a piss and shake dog, and very old. It's like, okay, I have to hold the door open, you, because if I slam it in your face, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, it counts.
You
It
can't
counts.
kill somebody at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like,
Fuck your
I'm
little
not gonna do
dog.
that.
I'll hold the door open. You.
Which one was moving slower, the dog or the dude?
Dude,
The dude.
Oh, all right.
he's like a glacier. Dog was so small
Damn.
too. It's like it was the first
Fuck
dog.
your dog, old man.
Was it like one of those purse dogs or something?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
A
God.
Pomeranian or something? Yappy the dog.
It was short. It was might have been a Jack Russell.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I love those dogs. They're so cute.
Fucking
I can't remember last time I seen a Jack Russell actually. Like usually here, like there's Pomeranians. There's a little Shiba Inu dogs that became the hit for all of about 5 months. Up here, and then
The French, fucking
the French
bulldog.
dog, the French bulldog or whatever.
Yeah.
My folks actually have one now.
Yeah. I'm a golden retriever dude. I have been for 20 years, and
That's not exactly a purse dog, so
no,
there's that.
no,
I have a Chihuahua.
First dog.
Oh, Chihuahuas. Okay, yeah. Speaking of California, there you go.
But yeah, I
I will say, what? I've seen quite a few pit bulls up here as of late. Funny enough.
Who's that?
Really?
Like-
I haven't
Yeah.
seen no pit bulls over here. None.
What? What? Really? kidding.
Yeah, I wish I was, but the city's taking the pit bulls away and they putting
What
them
the
to
fuck?
sleep. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Nobody here have pit bulls. Nobody, unless the pit bull is mixed, that they get to keep it. It cannot be full blood.
Oh,
Wow. I'll take eugenics for 800, Alex.
Wait a minute.
What
Governor
country are you
Noodle,
in?
Governor Neuter made that law.
Right? California. LA
California.
specifically.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's crazy.
Why the fuck are they doing that then? That's
Are they-
do
Wait a
it in
minute.
Canada.
Did
They
they
did it in
think
Ontario,
they-
Canada too. Like they banned it outright.
that's shit.
What?
That's
Yeah.
discrimination. That's doggy discrimination.
You don't say.
Doggy
Yeah.
discrimination.
Yeah, you're not
Shame
wrong.
on you.
Mhm.
Shame on you, California. I thought you were
I
liberal.
want to own a
over there.
pit bull.
Exactly.
Fuck you, government.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
I thought they were liberal in California.
I want.
Well,
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
yeah,
At least
well.
there's shit like that happening.
I
Mhm.
want my goddamn pit
My
bull.
God.
Mhm.
Fuck you, government.
It's funny. My instructor, he actually had not one but two pit bulls. And you know what? If you look at this guy's house, like, and he actually could back this shit up. It looks like a fucking compound, like in the middle of the damn city. 10-foot, 12-foot high fences, barbed wire, all kinds of shit. He has two pit bulls, or at least he did. I don't know if he still has them anymore. Those are the two sweetest fucking pit bulls I think I've ever seen. It's like, no, you do not. Hey, beware of owner. The dog is just gonna sit there and look. He's gonna lick your wounds if shit goes down.
They
Yeah.
are. They're some of the best
do
dogs
what
you
their
can have.
dogs do.
It is,
Dogs
It's
really
called-
good.
Dogs do.
dude. Really good with kids. Like you can take them out walking, like just in the public. You leave them off leash. Actually,
It's
not
all
supposed to
in how
do
you
that,
raise
but you could.
It's all in how you raise them. You can't
Exactly.
How you train them.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to raise
No, the
them
dogs that
straight.
are being like those are the ones that are they're trained to be that way, or they've been neglected,
Yeah,
or they've been abused.
No.
yeah, you got to be.
That's what happens. I mean, there's some fucking traits, that's specific to dog, dog species. Well, I think most canines are, German shepherds. But even with them, though, them or Rottweilers or Dobermans. Everybody remember those? Speaking of the '90s.
Oh God, yeah.
We don't have no Dobermans anymore.
Shit, well, if they get rid of pit bulls, why am I not surprised?
There is many Doberman that my neighbor have, and my other neighbor have Rottweilers.
What's up, Polska?
Honestly, it won't surprise me if they pass it.
Yeah, city ordinance.
Hey, liberal
and
run
also the
city starts
states.
doing eugenics. Why am I not surprised?
Blue cities are fucked.
Fucking Ike and Scotty were talking about this a few hours ago.
No,
Yep.
they were.
Mhm.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if they pass it. It's just
I
more
find
purity.
Ike doing
They will pass it here.
very relaxing.
I believe it.
That's
For
nuts.
Chihuahuas like mine, I have to get it neutered. If I don't get it neutered, I get a huge fine.
That's up to you. That shouldn't be up to.
They can suck a cock.
I'm just imagining, like animal control, like just, knocking on your door, all kitted out, like level 4 plates on.
Oh yeah, they
It's
do
got
that.
It's got an M4, We need to check your
Oh, yeah.
dog's nuts. Make sure he's actually neutered.
Golly. I could see
fuck.
it. Yeah, I could see him doing it.
Oh, my
To speak
God.
nothing if you had a female chihuahua, like how you gonna check if it's spayed?
So when we tried to sell our last house in Calgary, like the realtor came through, and
Mhm.
then the woman that was going to stage the house came through, and we had this
I was saying, by the way.
85-pound
No wrong.
85-pound
All right.
male who started humping pillows into every room she went into.
Yeah.
God bless your soul.
Yeah.
God bless you. Just, I don't know if I was to watch me or what. Sorry, I was reading on it.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Who wants to go next, by the way? I mean, now that Callie's talked about Broken Pines, he gave his good deed for, I don't know, the recent year or whatever. Got an update from Callie. Was like, hey, they're doing eugenics for canines. Outlaw, you're right next. So, what good or bad? What good deed did you do recently?
I cooked.
And what was the end result? I guess I should put too.
I cooked supper for me and Pops all week, and
Oh shit! All right.
yeah, and he said that I was vastly improving on my cooking skills. So
Yay!
Wait a minute.
I mean, that's something,
Wait, is that good? Wait a minute. Is that good or bad?
No, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. It was like he didn't pull like a boondocks who was like, "Hey, bitch, this chicken was cold." It wasn't like that. I was like, you know what? It was good before. This is even better.
Motherfucker, get back in there and cook it again.
Awesome.
Cook that shit again, motherfucker.
My son Alicia barefoot pregnant in the kitchen. That's probably actually happening these days.
California.
Not really. Not really, Bacon. Every woman
give
here
it-
works.
Give it a few months. That's going to be happening.
Oh God.
Well, I'm done. I made one child, so I'm done.
Oh, okay. I was talking to Jittles. Yeah, we're gonna have the Troom platoon. They're gonna have like some guy like he's gonna be barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen. They're gonna somehow bring back those traditionalist roles that you heard about in the fucking 50s,
Yeah.
which didn't even fucking happen in the 50s. Let's bring back the 50s. Do you remember the 50s?
No, I was born in the 70s.
Wasn't born then.
I wasn't born
Yeah,
then
back-
either.
I was born.
You
in
know what?
97.
There's a reason we have fucking history, and people to tell us about it. I don't know about you guys.
Mhm.
I know people who, not only can I look back at that shit, I know people who grew up back then. It was like, we got too much hedonism, here in the West. We got all this internet, we got the social medias, and we got the porn hubs, and wherever the fuck Chatterbait is, and Wham and Wild now. And it was like, they're all for the streets. Back in the day, they all just stayed in the kitchen.
Mhm.
They all just raised the kids, and there was no infidelity. There weren't any fucking foam cannon parties or whatever the fuck they were called. It's like, have you talked to people who lived back then? See, the reason you hear about that shit now is because it's on the internet. How did you communicate just go back to the 90s? How did you communicate back then?
We go outside and we talk face to face.
That's true.
Or you called on the corded phone, which still worked even though the electricity was out?
Bacon.
And
if
we-
you don't mind me asking,
And we go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Bacon. I'm 28. Okay. How old are you? You must be the same age as me, or a little bit older.
Or we wrote letters.
Don't go with that. I remember.
I do in fact look old, yes.
No, I'm not saying that, brother.
Yeah, we did that.
I will.
too.
I'm saying
Mhm.
when I was younger, right? I remember that shit. I remember going around. Okay, what? I can't even fucking stop that fucking so. But
Yeah, take your
It's
time.
okay.
Take your time. We got all night or until, the heat death of electronics here.
Oh, it better.
No. And there goes. Wait, who do we lose? We lost Callie.
No. And broken.
We lost
Oh.
Broken Pine too. Broken Pine still listening. Have a good night.
Hi, Cal.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what we lost in Broken Pine and Cali? We gained in hello. Biggest. Welcome to the entire support.
Venus.
Hello.
hello.
Just so you know, I'm not associated with the Jews. I know that.
Not the Jews.
Yes, I remember. I remember the original purpose of the Echoes. Okay, I used to pick on Eric Clay all the time about it.
Not the Jews.
Hey, the Jews, they're the source of all of our problems. Every single one.
You're not wrong.
All of them.
Awesome.
Am I actually echoing?
He's not.
No,
wrong.
you're good. You're good, dude.
You guys better pay attention. He's not wrong.
You are Q.
But we won't.
I
get
just
into
love the
that
fact-
here tonight.
I just love the fact that we have finally gotten to the point where, hey, maybe we shouldn't be blaming white people for all the problems. Like it's just white people as a race or whatever. Let's just switch to a different fucking race. Don't worry, I get what's being said. I get it.
Yeah.
You know what the real problem is? This is all I'm gonna say
We can
about
talk
this.
about how
This is all I'm gonna say about it. Just real quick. This is all I'm gonna say about it. You know what the real fucking problem is? And I've said this from damn near day one. You know what? If there's no fucking government, none of this shit would be a fucking problem to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys bring up being ostracized from like a million countries or some shit. It's like, okay, then they would just be fucking ostracized, and it would be a goddamn problem. You keep giving machinations to rule over other people.
Okay.
Assuming that's true.
Bacon. I'm gonna say 2 words. I'm gonna say 2 words.
Here we go.
Racism. Fuck racism.
Exactly. You know what?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm
Jerry.
I hate you on an individual basis. I get fucking personal.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say this, and I know a lot of people probably ain't gonna agree.
Well, racism
Racism
can
ain't a
be
real
funny
thing.
in some ways, yo. Like, I'm just
Racist-
gonna say, like, it can be funny sometimes. Like, in
There's all the wind noise across their mind. That might be me, Vanessa
like
Kitty.
complete racism.
Although you didn't say anything earlier.
Well, here's the thing: racism's not a real thing.
Yeah,
It's
because
called-
we're all the human race. We're all the human
it-
race.
not complete
It's a political.
racism. I'm
political
talking about.
ideology
I mean,
adopted by communists called Leon Trotsky from Russia.
Oh shit! Hang on a second. While you guys talking about that, Vanessa Kitty's apparently smoking 2 briskets and smoking the mac and cheese Memorial Day. When's Memorial Day?
Memorial Day is usually the 25th of May. Around the
All right, cool. I got time to check and see if I have enough points to get out there. Allegedly. Please continue.
it's at the end of the month.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the
okay.
27th.
We're putting out a plate of Panda Express will not trap me either. Well, Ting, you've had actual Chinese food. That'd be like me putting out Taco Bell to try to trap some wetbacks, dude. What the hell? Like, no, that's not gonna happen. Del Taco maybe, but not
What
Taco Bell.
Memorial Day is.
Sorry, go ahead. Memorial Day is
Memorial
for
Day is kind of like a government thing where like everyone takes a day
is.
off and for the government.
Okay,
And,
Callie. Callie, you coming
pretty
back
much
or you
that's
going to
it.
work?
Okay.
crackhead building. Hello, everybody. Don't worry, Phil's not doing exactly better. He's in the Bay Area. Bay Area.
Hey, Kelly.
Yeah, but you
Welcome
live in.
back.
San Francisco Bay.
She's Costa Rican, but she lives in California.
Yeah.
Yeah,
guy.
she immigrated here.
Might I say the right way? Costa Rican necktie.
Yeah, so-
Oh, damn.
Costa Rica.
Ting Ting going for the jugular, no pun intended.
Oh god.
What are we talking about tonight? Shit. Hey, I'll take shit that's gone off the rails for 500, Alex.
Bacon. How many times have you went across the Golden Gate Bridge? I'm guessing you go across that motherfucker a lot.
Could you
I
try
do.
saying that again, but a bit slower, because your network like garbled or something?
Oh, my apologies. How many times have you crossed the Golden Gate Bridge?
At least once,
We
and I went
don't-
across it for shits and giggles.
I
I actually literally, it was like one of the 2 or 3 times that I stayed in the Bay Area. By the way, I didn't stay in San Francisco. I actually stayed in a neighboring city. It's a tri-state area, so there's San Francisco proper, there's Oakland, which is across the bay, and there's San Leandro that's nearby. I stayed in San Leandro.
Lord. Oh Lord. Everybody's favorite Tokyo couch is here.
Uh-oh, did it just get, I don't know, did it just get lead filled in here? What's going on?
It just got very Diet Pepsi in here.
It's just got aspartame in here.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, Soldier Girl.
No,
All right, I know.
but,
I should wait till I get to your comments. But what's up, Soldier?
no, but racism is not a real thing. What we're dealing with here in the West is actually class warfare
Fuck
between.
racism.
Yeah.
Fucking-
By the way, I do want to make the distinction that, you know what you would think is racism actually in the world, that's called tribalism,
Yeah.
and that is kind of normal. That's kind of normal. Hey, ask the natives here how that fucking works. Ask people in Africa today how that fucking works. You think they have fucking tribes there? I don't ask for a friend. You think they have fucking tribes over in over in the UK?
They got tribes.
Hey, Jordy, did y'all have tribes over there?
No, not in the UK.
Nah, no.
No. But they got stripes in that.
There's no Ottoman and Persian empires fighting or whatever, however the fuck that happened. It's been a while since I opened a history book, but you know, I know how the story goes. Ask about the Slavs fighting against the Caucasians, the actual Caucasians.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Just saying. Now that shit's been going on, but Outlaw's right. Yeah, that whole fucking racism thing, dude. Like where you're actually just classifying people as so.
Yeah.
You must fall into this category because you're this skin color. You know, you have this much genetic background. Like,
Oh my god, I hate that.
Yep. Class warfare. That's what it's always been.
Dude,
you know what? Hey,
dude,
you know what? Hey, I hate that African American Elon Musk. Fuck that black guy.
Oh, fuck it. If you notice what it is here in America, especially, and I don't know how it is over there where you're at, dude.
Wow.
But over here in America, what you're seeing is the disappearance of the middle class. It's a war on the middle class right now in our country.
Are you sure that war hasn't been lost already? I feel like that war's been lost already.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much.
There's still a middle class. I don't even remember what the little middle class was. That got Mandela affected out of my mind.
The middle class. If there's any people left still in the middle class, it's not a lot. It's not a lot.
That Mandela fast shit. I watched it here on YouTube.
I mean, speaking of Mexican racist shit, I want to see the fucking test of this kind of shit that Callie was talking about earlier. Like, do you have animal control come in and test for that shit? Does John Witherspoon come back from the grave to do this shit?
Wait, what?
John Witherspoon. Craig's dad from Friday. His job was working at animal control.
Oh, I told you I never saw that movie, so.
Well, see, that's your fault. I'm speaking to somebody I'm sure that's seen Friday. Hello, Phil. Good morning, black folk.
Phil.
Oh,
You're like our governor.
Stanley, get the fuck out of my face. Don't nobody go in the bathroom.
Dog was trying to catch me. I tried out this fence. And the dog grabbed my ass.
That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
That's your ass. I love that.
I
love the fact that his way of decompressing.
The same way they eat goats.
Hang on. I love the way that, the guy whose job is to go catch dogs and get bit in the ass, his decompression, while having his son get him a glass of water with some ice that he dropped on the floor, is watching a mailman try to jump over the fence and having a dog grab his ass. I like that.
If you ain't got no
Jordy has booty camp.
If I'm that hungry and I'm out there and I see a big enough dog, I'm gonna eat that motherfucker, bro. I mean,
if you ain't got no rent on
see
the
a big
table,
enough dog in that bitch, I'm smashing that bitch up and I'm fucking eating it.
You gotta worry about a dog.
If I'm in the third world country.
Right? And also, since you ain't paying no rent here, you ain't throwing that cereal away. Put some water in it. It won't hurt.
Put some water on that damn shit. It won't hurt. Yeah.
By the way, I don't know where Jordy is, but Sunflowers put his music channel there. I get to check him out. Night Energy.
Nice.
Night Energy at Night Energy 2068. I might check that out later.
What are you doing? You better put some water on that damn shit.
Yeah, he said he's making new music.
All right. Huh. All right. Good to know.
I wouldn't doubt that, Vanessa. Them Tesla trucks are pure garbage. All that EV shit.
Oh, are you talking about the? Are you talking about the semis, the EV semis?
Yeah, she was talking about the Cyber trucks.
Oh! I saw that. Aren't they already rusting or some shit?
Yeah.
You're just staying flooded with rats. Well, you know what, Callie? That's actually probably a good thing because last I checked, LA was like number 3 or number 2, with the largest rat population for large cities. So cats is probably a good thing. Although you're going to lose a lot of bird diversity. Speaking of, since she's here, this 88 Mike in the field there. How'd you feel driving a Tesla, semi? Just asking for a friend.
Oh my God, Phil.
How weird do you think that would be?
I wouldn't even entertain the thought of buying such a piece of shit.
Callie, I know, right? I'm so surprised at Phil.
Fuck EVs. Fuck electric vehicles.
Shit.
Fuck them. Fuck them. That's not the future. Fuck them.
I'll put it this way. They do have their place.
Mhm.
Hear me out. They do have their place.
I agree.
They will eventually.
I can see having one. You know what? I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind owning a Leaf. And here's why. If I'm just going around town or whatever, I'll take that.
Yeah.
If for no other reason. And keep in mind, I live in an area that, for now at least, knock on wood, the electricity is probably the cheapest here, like in the nation.
Now, as far as commuter
So it doesn't cost all
cars,
that much. Don't get me
As
wrong.
far-
I get all the other complaints. I get that. From practicality standpoint, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
As far
Guess
as
what?
a-
I'm still keeping a goddamn gas vehicle. I'm keeping a couple.
Well, the
As
study
far
of
as a
We need the
far as
government and
the
cops.
study
Callie,
of-
you got the right idea.
I'll let you
as
go.
far as
Oh,
a
sorry.
commuter car in the city, I mean that's where most people tend to see the benefits of it. But as far as
Yes,
long trips and 18-wheeler stuff, no.
absolutely not. See, okay, there's a con. Absolutely not. That's a terrible fucking idea.
Yeah.
No.
But people.
I
are
mean,
seeing the
I saw they
benefits.
had some fucking benefits or whatever. No. Hey, you know what? You know what my favorite part of doing long trips is, aside from, listen to the podcast, or if you're with somebody, like listen to music and you guys sing along, whatever, or you're just having a conversation or some shit like that. This is assuming you're not getting in an argument, kind of shit. You know what's the greatest part?
Well,
You know what? You go to your gas station, you pay for your gas, go take a piss or a shit. This is assuming you're not doing a cannonball run, okay? Yes, I know I know the whole fucking thing, and I've done it. Make sure you have the Gatorade bottle with you, just for the long haul, bragging rights and all that shit. Now, fuck you. I will take the extra 5 minutes to go take a shit. All right.
Yeah.
Fill up my gas tank. Maybe get like a hot dog or some shit, and I'm going. You know how long that takes me? Tops 10 minutes. Tops 10 minutes. I am not sitting at a goddamn charging station for an hour, minimum.
I don't blame you.
No. So hey,
people.
my car
are
can outrun
going to,
yours,
like,
going
do-
240 miles. First of all, like my old long distance traveling car, it would get to at least 470 miles or something before I'd have to actually seriously start looking for a gas station. And when you're doing long distance trips, what looking for a gas station is like. It's not like looking for a gas station in the city.
Yep.
What up, Vegas Jay? Nice to see you. Yeah, no, you're talking about, 20, 30, 50, 70, if you're in Texas, 90 miles to get to. It's like, hey, stop at this gas station. If you are low on gas, you will die out there.
Yep.
They have signs like that out there. Ask me how I know. See, that's where that's
I work.
if we're
with,
talking just practicality.
electrodes
Yeah,
every
that's
day.
where
I
electric
do welding
fucking goes.
shit. It's
a bit different.
Quicker than I believe than freaking gas.
It's those guys. Tits Nation.
And I can't fucking talk right now because it's my fucking Friday and I'm kind of faded. Not to fucking. I'm being honest. But like when I'm working with this shit on my weekdays, this shit is quick, and I'm working with this shit, and compared to gas, I can't think of the fucking word. Quicker than gas. Fucking shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As far as the practicality is, like, I'm not just inherently against electric. You know, it was kind of why I was making those jokes about like having like the diesel powered, fridge in the background or some shit. Like that's kind of why.
Yeah.
Some things are better electric. Some
The
are.
thing about,
There's some.
but the thing
Again,
Yeah.
talking from a practicality standpoint, just so you know. We can get into the whole like government control and all
the
other
thing
shit
about
later.
gas ammunition,
I think we all know about
or
that.
whatever the fuck you call it. But the
Nah,
thing about gas, whatever the fuck, I can't think about the word, whatever it is. And
Hey, Sean, thanks for stopping by.
whatever the hell you
Hello,
call
Sean.
it. It could be faster than electrical. Maybe. I'm not sure. But there's not a
don't know.
possibility.
Well, no, and keep in mind, we were just talking about LA not too long ago, and they're basically trying to make everything that's gas powered, illegal. Like no stoves, no cars, no lawn equipment,
Well, how can you make
no
gas
fireplaces,
faster than electricity?
and like you got to make it everything electric in LA. What were we just talking about LA? As far as electricity goes.
Yep.
And yeah, how can you make gas more efficient than electricity? I don't doubt there's
It
not
depends.
a possibility.
Well, again, think about supply. Again, sunflowers.
Yeah.
Think about supply versus demand. How many people live in LA? And also, how fucked up is the grid out there? It's been fucked up since, the grid was probably the grid.
Here's the thing, though.
The fucking areas, it's always been in a state of, it's been an eternal state of brownouts, like ever since I've been alive.
Here's the thing, though. The average median household income in the U.S. ain't but like what, $20,000 to $30,000 a year. So,
damn, really? So low?
It's pretty low. Yeah, I'd have to check
Median
it.
household. Oh my god.
Right, like how much the average.
God has
American
clans and
household
not
is.
tribes. Thank you, sunflowers. You got the point without getting the point.
So-
I know.
Please continue.
So a majority of Americans cannot afford even the new EV vehicles. They have to either, finance them or, do like most everybody else does and goes into debt paying for something that they're going to swap in a year
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. All right, now, okay, so we're leaving the practicality part of that. Now we're talking about the economics. All right. See, now that's a different conversation altogether. The economics of it.
The economics of it is it's still bad too because of the mining practices. If you look at lithium, the way that lithium is mined. If you
Hang on just 1 second. Just 1 second. Just from what you said alone. Now you got to, first of all, you have to maybe you get used. I don't know about you. I don't see too many good used EVs on the market. Yes, I do look for.
He watches too much porn. He's thinking about nudes. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. I was looking wrong tabs. I was on a wrong browser. My bad. But yeah, I mean, so chances are you're probably gonna have to get a new one. That's where a lot of the incentives come in from the state and federal government, whatever. Again, government program. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, you can get discounts. You can get discounts.
I know you get discounts. You never ask why you're getting the discounts in the first place.
I think
Okay.
originally they were for hybrid
No,
cars.
I don't even want discounts. That's the thing. No one wants fucking discounts from the government. They just try to give it to you, and then they're like, "Oh, that's part of your fucking."
Well,
debt,
listen.
bitch.
I think we could all agree on this. Even sunflowers. If the government's here to help you, that's probably not a good thing.
Depends.
If you look,
You
I don't
leave Joe
even want
Biden's
it.
pants out of
And
this,
then they're just
ma'am.
like, "Here you go."
Okay, I know that's what he wears, but
All right.
Give me
So
my
okay, let me get to
copay
my point.
and
How long
leave
do
it
those
at that.
fucking battery cells last?
um,
The answer is maybe. You gotta vicious. You see, you know what? The most, as far as the fuel delivery system, and the motor, that's what it can last 100,000 miles. It can last 500,000 miles. and it depends on how well it's made and how well you maintain, how well you change your oil, that kind of stuff, right?
Right.
Electric motor, those actually last pretty decently.
The
Your
way
fuel
that-
tank, how many times you have to
change it
replace your
every
fuel
3
tank?
months, even if it's
How often do you have
even
to replace your fuel tank?
so for
Probably
our,
never. The closest you're going to get to that is replacing your fuel pump, which last I checked, at least for my car, was $200
it should
bucks.
be every 6
Probably about
months.
$500 these days.
But even for air
The-
compressor,
the
You know,
earth
but the-
mineral lithium is pretty dangerous to the environment the way they mine it. It also
I get
is,
no. We're almost there. We're almost there. Give me a sec. Give me a second, Outlaw. Give me a sec. Just give me a second.
okay.
We're building up to that. Okay, gas tank probably not gonna have to replace. Why? You know what? It's a solvent-proof container to put the fuel in,
hmm
and it holds it until the fuel is gone, and then it refuels. And maybe you got to clean it out every once in a while. You don't have to replace the fuel tank, which, if you think 10 gallons, 15 gallons, 20 gallons, maybe 30. It's not that big, but it's still kind of a big thing.
that's
How much do you think it costs to replace a
wait,
battery?
of oil.
No, we're talking about gas. The energy source.
I'm fucking confused right now.
Okay. The energy
Oh,
source
okay.
for a gas car versus an electric car. Of which EVs have both, obviously.
If you're talking about
thought you were
an
saying-
old, if you're talking about an old acid battery versus a gel battery, the older batteries are like about $150, give or take. The
Well,
gel
that's a battery for, or you're talking about the battery for a gas powered car, which
yeah,
is just for the
standard-
electric. It's just for the electric system.
just your standard, acid battery. Yeah.
All right, Outlaw, you missed my question, so let me ask it
Hey,
again. How much do you think
it'd be crazy
how much do you think it would cost to
if
replace
we're in like
the actual battery, like the dry battery for an EV?
Oh yeah, you're up in the thousands there, like easy.
yeah,
Tens of thousands.
Yeah.
can I
because
can
the
I guys
lithium-
give you a description of like an apocalypse? Apocalypse.
That's all being on
Like,
EVs.
So if
you know?
we're like, since I'm a welder, right? Oh, never mind.
You're
I
a
think
welder?
it'd
I
be
didn't know
cool.
that.
I'll let you guys.
The lithium mining practices,
Well, I wanted
how
to
much
hear
water
what you
it
guys
takes,
wanted to say. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
the energy that it takes to mine lithium, the damage it does to the Earth's environment. It's not practical. It's not practical. And lithium is not a renewable source. It's a limited amount of it.
Oh,
It'll
just like
eventually
cobalt.
run out. Yeah, it'll eventually run out. Unless we have a source of it somewhere that they're not telling us about.
Or that's extraterrestrial, which I can only imagine how much it would cost, economically to get it back here on the planet. Just
Vanessa,
cool
I
on me.
am not too sure how much these EVs are now. I know a new gasoline car, they go up. They get up there. Depends on
Soldier
what you
Girl's going,
get.
baby, come back to Cali.
It just depends on what you're in the market for, I guess. Truck.
Again, from a practical stance, you know what? I don't
So-
just blanket hate EVs,
I don't.
I think they could have their place. I'll give you one example. So I worked in a warehouse, before I had the job I had now, just loading shit, and you have to pull in, cans, you got to maneuver them around the yard or whatever. Those little EV, small trucks or whatever they have, those little tugs, I guess, to move those around. Those are perfect for that little area because you're going maybe 5 miles a day. It does take more energy to move the amount of weight, obviously.
Mhm.
And you just plug them in, like after your shift ends, and they're probably okay afterwards. Assuming all goes well. Assuming all goes well, you don't have to drive it to your local Texaco or local truck stop gas station, like your Loves or Pilot or something. You don't have to do that. It's all in house. I mean that makes sense. In that case, yeah. Electric vehicle, electric tug, that actually makes sense.
I mean, electric forklifts. I mean that's okay.
Yeah.
I don't hate the idea. I hate how it's being pushed on the public. Like,
I need diesel or gas to make me hum.
The way that they're introduced.
Bro, you have no idea what I've been going through this whole goddamn week. It's been hell. I really hate it. I've been tired. This is my weekend
the way that
off.
they're introducing
It really
EV
sucks sometimes, but
the way that they're introducing EV to the culture, where it's like the government's not giving anybody an option. You're gonna buy.
Well, exactly.
2032. That's what I don't like.
And now we're on the government part of it. Hey, government's a problem again. Who knew? Scooby-Doo mystery.
That's what
we're just going to remove the option.
Plus, if you know anything about electronics, they can shut those down on a dime. What do you think they're going to do when the population has no choice but to buy EV, and suddenly they have access to shut down cars everywhere when they want to?
By the way, Callie, I remember seeing the electric bills in LA. Those are right up there with fucking gas too. I'm just saying.
And if you think I'm playing, think about a cell phone right now. They can shut your shit off when you don't pay the bill.
I was just talking to somebody where, dude, like they're actually like, I'm not gonna get into too much of it. They're actually starting to censor shit going through just regular text.
Yeah. Yeah. Think about it.
Which should be worrying.
Yeah.
Okay, you should be fine just going through your regular cellular network. And now that's not the case anymore. Beginner bear. I like these to go boob too. Hey, dinosaur juice all the way, soldier gal. Assuming that's what you were talking about.
They will eventually be able to shut down your entire house at the switch of a button. Your vehicle.
Hey, a lot of people are going with that, man. A lot of people are.
That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah, now you're getting to the government part of it. You know what? Kind of hard to shut down just a regular gas run. Like just a regular, just say like a Toyota Corolla or something. Like just something that I drive. Just regular little 4-banger. It has enough electronics to run things. It maybe has some niceties. Like it's got power locks. Or it's got an alarm system, that kind of shit. And it's not connected to anything. By the way, keep in mind, outlaw, what you're saying also applies to a lot of the same gas vehicles that are coming out too, because they allow them to have the same tech.
Yes. Yes. Yes, they do.
But yeah, all this new shit they have, this is not just unique to EVs, but yeah. You know what? Hey, I don't know. You didn't pay your taxes today. We found out, through your network with, with Toyota or Nissan or Ford. Yep. Yeah, it's this car. Hey, he drives this car with this VIN number. By the way, keep in mind, that's something you kind of have. You can't just shave that off.
Shut it off. They're going to make these cars mandatory, and they're going to make it to where they can shut that thing off on a dime. Either if you're in mid-pursuit or whatever, trying to get away from paying the bills on it, whatever, where they have to come repo, they'll lock that bitch down.
All right, Subflyers has done simplified Googling. According to Edmunds sales data, 6.9% of new vehicle purchases. All right, cool. I'm not sure if that has to deal with, as far as this conversation goes, aside from how many people are buying into this, but okay.
Since I've worked so hard in welding and trying to, my instructor was like, yo, do you want to certify in this or that? And I was like, I'm going to certify in I mean, it's gonna be Tig. He wants me to certify.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? I think I'm getting a contact eye over here.
Oh yeah, because Vanessa Kitty asked how much they cost. That's for you, Vanessa.
Yeah. Well, there's still a lot of people here that can't afford even that. I don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
afford
why
them.
the government gives you tax breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? The government always does what's in your best interest.
Sometimes. It just depends.
The government doesn't have anyone's best interest in mind.
Oh,
The
so
government-
far you just walk yourself right into these fucking right into these
I actually
situations.
benefited from some new laws. in
Of
this
course of course you did. You know what it's like? You know what? I'll tell you this, and keep in mind, I don't have any hate with anybody who has any of these. Some of my favorite people have these. I've got a friend that has these. It's like arguing with people with tattoos. And this is something I've said before. Again, you know what? I could see having a story behind a tattoo. You could have one that actually will make it look good. I think the less, if not none, the less tattoos a woman has on them is better. Keep in mind, I'm a straight male, which automatically makes me evil despite me being darker. So yeah, I'm not talking about, what dudes wear. As far as women go, yeah, you can have a tattoo that looks good. I actually might be attracted to it. Still will look better without it. And
Well-
you know how much who I got the most pushback? Actually, exclusive. Who got exclusively the most pushback from?
What's up?
People with tattoos.
Mm.
It's as if, if you have a vested interest in something I'm arguing against, you might have a problem with it. And you know what's the funny thing? I've known people, I've actually advertised for them a long time ago. It's like, I had people and they wrote a testimony to me. I think I published it a long time. It's probably on Instagram or something. It's like, yeah, I had this fucking tattoo. My partner got with me. He was like, I don't like it. I actually ended up spending $5,000 getting rid of it. I didn't like it either, so I spent $5,000 getting rid of it. It was agonizing, but I did fucking do it. And I'm happier.
Yeah.
Those are real stories. Now,
here's
keep in mind, that was a while ago.
Here's the thing you keep in mind with government. They give and take. Nothing's
Yeah.
for free. Nothing's for
Yeah,
free.
by the way, those government programs, yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, you know what? We got all these fucking stimulus packages or whatever. Hey, why are groceries, 20% more? Why am I paying more in taxes? Scooby-Doo mystery. Scooby-Doo mystery, man. Just saying. We do have other people to add in here. I was asking for more panic fear, and I think I can only get it from this person. Hello, Ike. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
I thought you were talking about Phil.
Yeah,
Phil
me too.
All right.
Phil's
Speaking
the only
of,
person that can do panic fear.
all right. Well, speaking of our resident blacksmith, nice job over on Rhino's show, by the way. Hello, Phil.
That
Welcome
was-
to End Times Report.
Oh, God.
I have no idea what you're
Panic
talking about.
fear.
Okay.
God damn it. God damn it.
But here's the thing, though, and I want you to keep this in mind, son.
Hashtag
don't
false
matter.
bell.
It don't matter what the government
Big.
quote unquote cuts you a break on. What are they taking? Who are they taking?
They're taking
from?
every fucking thing is what they're fucking taking. Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck all of them right in the fucking ass. God damn it.
Oh, and by the way,
Government.
I do want to make a point real quick before this is completely out of this. So sunflowers, a lot of times you look at, the scene benefits and maybe the scene cost. Basic tenet of economics, which is what I was sort of getting at earlier on Ike's show. You got to look at the unseen shit. Hey, we passed this program, and it,
For Phil, what's for
for Ike's black school, like we're gonna give the government of Oregon is gonna give Ike grants for 100 students to go to college. Like we're gonna pay for like roller and board. We're gonna pay for Ike's, all of his expenses, his meal, room and board, that kind of shit. He's gonna get a stipend. The kids are gonna get paid. They get room and board. They get a stipend, to spend on booze because what are college kids gonna do, right? And also maybe they're gonna pay for some, for some hospital visits because somebody's eventually gonna burn themselves.
Yep.
Point is, okay, give them all these fucking grants. All right, and that's a fucking trade. That is a good trade. We do need blacksmiths here. That is an important trade.
Honestly speaking, since the school's been started, the worst burn that we've ever had, we couldn't treat without any kind of burn cream. Just going to say that much. It hasn't been that bad. However, we are actually working on getting accredited to be a trade school so we can actually give people a blacksmithing diploma.
Certificate,
so
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Before we lose this point here. Okay, so we get that grant. Ike gets his 100 students, and I don't know, 5 classes of 20 or some shit. You guys correct my fucking math.
I'm not going to be a person teaching them because I'm not.
Keep in mind,
qualified for that.
Ike, this is just an example. All right.
Fair enough.
All right. What you're not looking at is what's being taken away from them. First of all, where's all that fucking money coming from? First of all, chances are it's probably coming from Ike's pockets too, because Ike pays taxes.
Yeah.
Soldier Girl pays taxes, even though she's a vet. Funny enough, veterans, retired veterans actually do pay taxes.
Yeah, see, here's the
thing. We're a trade school that's different.
Yeah, all that shit goes, and everybody else fucking does.
Ike, let me ask you something. Why do you keep doing this? What's the deal there? Do you notice how much you're doing on camera there?
I like to
all we see is this. Stop doing that.
I like to pretend to masturbate
things.
Phil, he does work with his hands.
So we'll
make it
take
so
the
obvious.
college deal, for instance, like what Joe Biden just did, granting all of these people, the ability with no debt over their heads.
That means nothing.
Right. What you got to look at is who is that going to cost? Well, it's going to cost taxpayers. The money's going to come from somewhere to pay these people off and all that good stuff. And
yeah, by the way, here in California on July 1st, those lovely gas taxes, which are almost up to 60 cents a gallon, go up again. So, yay, the fuck us,
And so now
hashtag Gavin Neuter.
Now here's what you got.
Okay, my point being is it was what not only is what Outlaw is saying. It was like, yeah, that money's going to come from somewhere. Where is that money not going now? That money that people, that $5-10 or somebody might have had just got siphoned away through taxes, whether through sales tax, whether through property tax, whether through whatever the fuck that's going. Now it's not going to somewhere else. Hey, what, that nice, homeless person you were thinking of giving $5 from? What if you didn't have that $5 to give him?
I was never going to give him $5. Jesus Christ!
But you get my point.
Yeah,
they're going to leech off the tax system anyway.
Hey, Phil, I'm talking to sunflowers, not you.
Here's the thing: people who never went to college, never got a degree, didn't want to go to college. That was their choice.
There we go.
Why are they?
By the way, another program that forced people out of here. You forced the good oncologists to leave the entire goddamn state.
Why am I suddenly on the hook for paying for these people's college debt when I had nothing to do with it in the first place?
No.
What happened to freedom of choice? What happened to my body, my choice?
Outlaw. That's you paying for Joe Biden votes.
Yeah. See, that's what these people don't understand.
No, that's us paying the illegal aliens to come over here to vote for Joe fucking Biden.
When these folks come into this country,
too. That's a different fucking subject.
Yeah, when these folks come into this country, we all pay for the mistakes. We all pay for the choices of these politicians, whether people think so or not. That's not fair. I didn't ask for these people to come into my country and steal all these jobs and eat up all of our benefits, for all of these vets and these senior citizens. I didn't tell them to come into this goddamn
hold on, outlaw. They're doing the jobs that Americans don't want to do.
To a degree.
Stay away from me.
To a degree, yes.
We do have somebody else coming on, by the way.
And
coming on who? Who are we coming on?
Yeah, coming on.
And when can we do it?
I don't know. Diller's choice, but I think his is going to be sunflowers. Hello, Anime. Welcome to Intern Support.
Anime, what's up, buddy?
Hey. Hey,
all
guys.
right, I gotta go to bed. Have a good night, guys.
All right, Ike.
Okay, Ike, you fucking old timer. I gotta get up at 0400. I ain't going to bed yet. Jesus fucking Christ, what happened to that guy?
I don't know. Millennials are the new boomers.
But I'll get off my soapbox.
Okay.
Look, you know what? Hey, times are rough. We were just talking about how how we were fucking everything. How the government's fucking everything up. These days you gotta get in line real quick at the Sizzlers and get a good spot.
But I'll get off politics because
find one. Close every fucking one of them down. Except the one
politics
pisses
me.
I'm still sad. I missed the one that was out here by literally a day. I went out there on Friday. I was gonna get some from Sizzler, and I was gonna have this whole fucking story like, hey, my mom used to take me to Sizzler, grandma used to take me to Sizzler. Used to go there all the fucking time. There's several that are in the Inglewood area. I'm sure you know where they are, Phil. I literally went to the one that's.
There's two left anywhere in Southern California. The one in K-Town, and there's one kind of in the
K-Town,
East Hollywood area somewhere.
Wait, the ones in Inglewood are closed down?
I don't know. I haven't rolled through Inglewood.
There's one that was near the. It was right next to the where the Forum is.
Right.
There's that one, and there's one that's in Westchester or something.
I seriously doubt that's there. The bullfuck virus knocked a lot of that shit out because they have that buffet, salad and shit like that. So a lot of that.
You used to get those fucking wings, man.
Shit went away.
Those wings were the best.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I went out there and literally.
Where else in the world could you get Malibu chicken? Sizzler, right?
You know what? You're not wrong, and that actually is a pretty limited menu. But I liked it for what it was. Childhood memory, man. What can I say?
Kid,
Oh yeah. But yeah, I literally went out there. It was the line was 2.5 hours long, and it was 7 o'clock. I was like, nah, fuck this. I'll come back later. Turns out that was their last day of operations. That was the last fucking day.
Everybody wants to be the last. Everyone wants to be the first at something and the last at something. You know what I mean? Fucking.
I remember Tom Likas talked about that back when he was on air. I miss this place. It gave me all these memories. Say, what was the last time you were there? Oh, exactly. 5 years ago.
When have you patronized that establishment?
What have you done for me lately?
Yeah. What have you done for me lately?
Speaking of confessing ye sins or whatever, the whole idea was hey, when good or bad result, what good deed have you done for someone lately, and how did that work out? Speaking of, I think I'm going to do my good deed right now. Hello, Techno. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Fuck, I didn't get to make a Bacon's mustache joke. Now the fucking master's
Yeah, what the fuck am I doing here again? I have no idea.
Bacon's mustache.
Hey, to be fair,
so fucking long.
Hey, to be fair, Techno, I asked myself the
Bacon's
same.
Bacon's mustache reached her all the way down the West Coast and dragged me up to this shithole show.
Well, now that you mention it.
He's going to visit the former vice president in Seattle tonight, which is happening right now.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That's what I was getting at the other night, by the way. It's hey, I'm glad you're not going up to Seattle. That's what I was getting at. I actually looked at traffic earlier. I was I just looked from my place. It was oh, it's just good. Usually it's a 30 or 40-minute trip or whatever. Nah, it was 2 hours. And also the 518, which goes out of SeaTac to the 5 freeway.
Right.
Yeah, completely closed off.
Yeah,
Most of the 5 going north closed off. It was great. And I say it's great because I wasn't there. I was just watching it, on my internet, which is going to go 80 minutes.
I think the other day too. Unfortunately, that's not where I am. So fucking that place up. It's fine with me.
Techno, the only packer of my bacon is my woman, and she takes the bacon well enough.
Well, don't come with too much extra grease. That's nasty.
I mean, it's tight packaging. It could only take so much.
Oh god.
Well, it gets better at that than fudge packing, but I digress.
You made a dick joke.
You know what? Hey, he asked, and I deliver. I deliver on things.
That's kind of
technically, this is a different question altogether.
No fucking God.
And that 20,000 is why I'll never buy an EV.
Bacon's mustache.
You know what?
All of us right now.
I will say, any guys here of Donut? Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
Actually, Phil, I'm going to ask you directly. Have you heard of Donut Media? Actually, Tech Dog, I'll ask you too.
Donut?
Yes.
Donut
Yes.
Media?
Yes.
I have. I know
That does
exactly
sound
who they are.
familiar, yeah.
Yep.
They're actually a pretty big channel. They're like at 8 million subscribers or something right now.
Yep. I know who
I
they
swear to God, again,
It's 8
you know
million
what?
more than I got.
How you left it versus how you found it again. I would never have guessed this. Guess where they're based out of? Take a wild guess.
Let me guess, Bacon. They're
We
just down the
just-
street from you. Ain't that dandy?
No. You know what? I'll give you a hit based on that. They were down the street from me.
They weren't at
About
Randy's
12 years ago.
Donuts, were they?
Close by, I guess. I don't know exactly where.
You upgraded and you
They're
downgraded.
in fucking
Wood.
Inglewood.
In the wood. Always up to no good.
Oh, fuck.
Inglewood Performance League is their performance company or wherever the fuck it is. I lost my shit when I heard. I was like, wait a minute. Out of all the places, you went to fucking Inglewood. And then I drove through there last year. I was like, oh, okay. They still kind of ghetto, but damn.
You're not a fudge packer, Bacon.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I mean, I wasn't afraid of walking down the street. It was like, okay, I don't have to watch for too much shanking. That's good to know. Like, wow, this is different. What happened? Is this gentrification? Because I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. I can still buy shit at 7-Eleven for the same price I buy it up here, so I guess it's not that bad. It was fucking different,
Gentrification
man.
pretty much means when white hipsters move in.
You mean there's actually a
previously,
7-Eleven still open? It wasn't burnt down in 2020. Holy shit.
That's where I got gas before I took up on that.
Bring their vegan shit with them.
I think the biggest shit was already there. There are vegan shops out there. I actually looked that up. No, actually, 7-Eleven is actually where I got gas before I took off and did that stream. As I was saying, the sober stream that I did, I got gas. I got gas at 7-Eleven before I took off from there.
Well, that's fantastic, Bacon. I want gas. All I got to do is eat a can of freaking beans.
That's one hell of a way to fill up your Ford Focus, Techno.
You drive a Focus
What
too,
can I tell you?
Ironically, you have to focus to do that.
dude. He drives a Focus too. So do I.
Oh, okay.
Just want to be
No,
damn
I
sure
think
it
he
wasn't
drives a
matched. Give me
Fusion.
nothing
I think he
left
drives
of
a
the
Fusion, which I mean,
refrigerator with the mushroom cloud.
Yeah, mine's a
Bacon's
2010.
mustache requires 92 octane.
92 octane. Don't you mean 93 octane? Might as well be a fucking funny car at that rate, run by a funny driver.
you don't get that in California. You got 90. There's 91 out there. I remember. There's 92 up here.
93 out here, but that was
Yeah.
back when California was still, well,
They don't let y'all get
freaking,
the
I don't know, not as insane.
They don't let y'all get high octane race fuel out there anymore at the pumps.
They don't let you get high at all unless it's weed.
Yeah, it's very seldom down here, but you can find 93 octane at some gas stations still.
Really? I thought you guys had 93 out there.
We do, but
I think even Utah has it. It's the premium.
A lot of
But
fucking
then
states
again,
have it.
Utah actually has they have 85 out there, which
I need another beer.
I
I'll
mean,
be
I
right back. If
we,
anybody wants to take a picture of my hotel room a la Polska Bob, please do. This is your moment. I'll be right back.
we got.
all right. I guess I'll ask him.
Guess old man's gonna go take an old man dump. Yeah, that should be pleasant.
Bacon, we've got 87, we got 89, and 93 octane out here. And diesel. We got diesel.
There you go.
Oh, hold on. I can do you one better. Hold on.
Well, at least the couch is celibate. Fuck. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Is that the couch or is that the Lincoln chair?
Fuck your couch.
That's the fucking.
I think that's the Lincoln chair.
Mustache once in a
Ain't no
while.
Ah!
Ain't no fucking couch anywhere in here. I can't even fuck the couch. Ain't no couch.
You got a Lincoln chair in.
It's a piece of shit chair from the fucking 70s that fucking has a.
You know what? At least
spring
you're
sticking out
by
of the
yourself. You're not like watch your girlfriend fuck somebody else in that chair. I mean, you're just here talking to us.
I'm sitting on about 50 years worth of cum. I know. I realize that, but it's comfy. It's fucking comfy. You know what I mean? Because the fucking computer chair is a piece of shit and it doesn't. The back, you can't straighten it out. It's you fucking roll back. Can't even use it.
Oh God! Oh yeah, I forgot they started adding those like the old computer.
It's funny. Usually when you stay at a place for longer than a month, they put you in one of them places with a kitchen or something like that. Nah, this is just a straight up room with a little fucking microwave. So.
You know what's funny? You just reminded me. Like back when I was working on when I was installing the Fox lines over in San Fernando, not San Fernando. What the fuck was not Bakersfield? What do I always mix up Bakersfield with? I think it's San Fernando. The A1. It's an A18. It's an A18, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so you're in the valley somewhere. You're in Pacoima or San Fernando or Silmar.
Yeah,
or some shit.
San Fernando. Thank you. All right, so I actually was right the first time.
Right.
No, the place we had, like, it was a double bed, and they actually had an inflatable for me to sleep on, but it actually did have it had a small little kitchen. You know, you can go across the street, which actually, if you look it up there, look up the Moose Lodge that's in that area. Literally, the hotel across the street is where we stayed at. But there was like a little Joe store. I think it was somewhere in the area. There's a 7-Eleven about a half a mile away, like walking distance, just like 10 minutes away walking. Yeah, you bring back and just cook shit there. Like they had a gas oven. Hey, remember you guys had gas ovens?
Yeah, I still have one at my house. I have a real good one.
All right, nice. No, but yeah, I remember just cooking. I actually remember cooking shit for me and Harry, one of the guys I worked with.
Right.
They were cool ass dudes. I remember Harry, he was from Florida, and Khan, that's not his real name, that's just what he went by. I think he lived in Massachusetts or Michigan or something like that. He was somewhere from the East Coast.
I already got my room. I left it open for. See, unlike Bob, I did it on purpose. Bob just passes out and leaves it empty because he's Bob. You know?
Yeah, Bacon, you were talking about gas.
I'm telling you to get a picture of the gut because I'm going to be in this motherfucker for another 3 weeks or so. So get a picture of it while you can.
Hey, talk about unity. We're all in Phil's room.
Unity. You talking about gas stoves?
Sorry, Outlaw, you were saying?
You talking about gas stoves? I got one in here right now.
Attaboy.
Good. Electric stoves fucking suck. They suck.
You can use them. You know what? Here's the biggest problem with electric stoves. And this even counts for the old coil ones back from the 70s that my grandma used to. Remember, hey, I don't know if you guys were here for that, but I was talking about
those old heaters in the bathroom, those old coil heaters from the fucking 40s.
Yeah, exactly. The old radiators.
I live in a house like that.
No, I was actually talking about, we were talking about, communicating back in the 90s. And we were talking about, not just regular corded phones, but the ones that were rotary dial.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
So my grandpa
mounted on the motherfucking kitchen wall. Yeah,
exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I used to call my mom every day from after I got home from school on one of those. And
we were so
it's still
stoked to
wired
get
there
a
to this
fucking
day. It's still fucking
fucking
works.
Fucking technology is awesome.
So they actually had what it was coil driven, but it was one of those that was like installed in the fucking 70s and shit. Only 2 worked afterwards.
Speaking of the fucking 70s, you ever have one of them old big TVs where the knob would break off and you have to change a channel with a pair of pliers?
With a pair of pliers! With the channel locks. With the channel locks, dude.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right. Yeah, you know what? We got somebody else.
You got a fucking.
Hey, we got somebody coming in.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, you smacked it for better resolution.
Yeah, goddamn right you did.
Yeah.
Try to unscramble that pour in any way you can. You know what I mean?
Get it clean.
I bet you the control was legendary at that time.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got somebody else coming on who might be able to talk about those nostalgic times if he lives amongst us today.
Oh, who's here?
I'll let you announce him. Hello. That's your cue, Sunflowers.
I don't know who it is.
I don't know who it is. Welcome to Ed Times Report. Hello.
Oh, hi, Joe.
It's Joe.
He left the light on for you.
or
Joe.
Tom,
Joe, it's too bright in there.
whichever you prefer. Flip a coin.
It's too bright in there, Joe.
How
It's
are
too-
you baking stream?
I don't know, Joe. Apparently, it's too black now that you're here.
I'm
I said it's too bright.
Ironically enough.
No.
Oh, too bright. Oh, okay.
Yeah, get
Right.
with the program.
Yeah, I was the
Slow
exact
down.
opposite of you, Bacon.
Sogal, get your tits in here, Sogal.
There we go.
Bacon's mustache.
How's that?
Sogal.
Better? A little bit better. Yeah, there's
Todd,
like
in here.
washed out a lot.
Bacon's mustache favorite.
Oh,
joint is
I did.
cream-filled.
Oh, I did want to say before we get too crazy. The only thing about at least the modern stovetops, at least,
Yeah.
you have to have a flat surface for whatever you're cooking with. So your pot, your skillet, your kettle, whatever, it's got to be flat. If there's any imperfections, it's not going to heat evenly, if at all. It takes way too long. That's where gas really fucking shines. Like, it's just going to heat it up. It doesn't matter. You're going to have bleed heat. You're going to have bleed heat. You're going to have bleed heat anyways, but you'll have a lot more bleed heat with that. But
You have to learn that part.
Especially
Bacon.
during-
Mustache become a 5-star chef overnight or some shit.
Let me tell you something.
I know a little bit about cooking. What can I say?
I know.
Yeah, it turns out when you're poor, you make a lot of your own
Been,
meals.
teaching you some shit when you were asleep.
Let me
Fucking,
tell you
and putting it into that small head of yours psychically or something.
Bacon, don't you have a gas stove? You got a gas stove? You got a
Yes, sir.
induction stove? Yeah, gas.
Nope.
Gas.
I've-
What you
Natural
cook on?
gas, baby. Natural
Yeah,
gas. You know what? The
Yeah,
only
gas.
drawback that it has is it has this big ass pilot light to keep the burners ready to go, and that does burn up gas. But you know what?
Get
out of my
Fuck
room.
Bacon. You talking about the rolling blackouts a while ago? That's where your gas stove.
Once you have your own bacon domicile, you
Solar
can
Girl said
get a
come.
new one with like an electric igniters and shit.
Dude, you know what?
Watermelon.
You know, I'll
Blizzards.
do you one better, especially since this one is pretty
Got
compact
rid of all them fucking blacks.
and I actually might fit it down the stairs. Or whatever. If I actually end up getting my own place out here, I want to try to take this stove with me. I like it that much.
Steal it for real.
Of course, you want to take a stove.
Oh, no, I'm
with
not
bacon in.
stealing it.
All of
I'll
us.
pay for it. I'll pay for it, dude. I'm not stealing shit. Yeah. I'm gonna totally sneak a stove out of the fucking building. Yeah, okay, sure.
You brought that stove.
No, I'm
with you.
100% gonna pay for it,
You
dude.
brought that
Worth
stove
it.
with you to the apartment. my
Sure, the
bad.
lights are off.
This is all part of Joe's plan to get me to move to West Virginia, by the way.
You should move to West Virginia, Bacon.
Why don't they have a
because
fucking
I
West
think you would
Virginia?
fit in and you would have a good
Virginia
time.
doesn't
You would have a good time.
That's called Norfolk, Phil.
You
You
talking
didn't
about the
try.
rolling blackouts a while ago, though, man. That's one advantage you have with a gas stove is that the power goes out.
You can still, hey, people think that it doesn't get cold in
Blackout.
LA. I'm here to
Bacon
tell
getting
you it
called out
does
here?
fucking happen.
Blackout. Blackout.
All right.
There's a fucking.
People think it just. People think it never gets cold in LA. Yes, it fucking does. There's a reason we have heaters and fireplaces, or at least I don't know. I did.
Yeah, but every time it gets cold enough to use the fireplace, fucking the city council says, "Where, don't use the fireplace." Callie could attest to this. They do this in Pasadena all the time. Where the fucking smoke?
Well, keep in mind, I'm talking about the '90s and the aughts, and even
not the
part of
faggot
days.
times that we live in now.
Not
so,
yeah.
sorry.
I've been keep in mind, Phil. I've been gone for about
Back when the
12,
country
13
was
years.
heterosexual a little bit more. Yes, I remember those days very well.
Back when there was two genders.
Those days.
And we can also
I'm
toss
not in
and we can also
between the
toss layers in gas stoves and watch them explode.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, now they're trying to outlaw gas stoves, gas water heaters.
They're trying to outlaw gas stoves. Outlaw? No shit. Outlaw. They're trying to outlaw things.
Yeah.
Hey, outlaw, they're taking. Hey, people say I take your. Hey, people say I take the Lord's name in vain. Hey, outlaw, you're taking their name in vain. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Jesus fuck.
They're taking my name in vain. God damn it. Yeah, they're trying to do away with.
I think that's more egregious.
Everything, man.
They could suck a fucking cock, is what they could do. Anything they want to do, say fuck off, get fucked, get bent, go suck, suck a dick.
Exactly.
Don't let them fucking
Suck
do
it
shit.
Meanwhile, we're gonna have a beer.
Let them fucking try. Let them motherfucking fuck around and find out.
Blake.
Trying to tell me over here in Alabama we can't collect rainwater in a fucking
That's what
barrel.
the bang, bang, bang.
Tell us
Right?
over here. We've had one of the wettest winters we've had in a long time, and Gavin Duder said, "Oh, we're still in a drought. Philly off, fucking bitch."
Yeah, because the government said so.
Yeah, because that asshole's letting all that fresh water go right into the ocean. Because like, oh,
Hey, sunflowers, you see the pattern here?
The fish.
Every time the government gets involved.
Fucking Gavin Duder was doing this tourism commercial. He was standing on top of the fucking Golden Gate Bridge, and first thought everybody thought it was just jump the fuck off. God damn it.
Yeah,
bitch.
Let me guess. Instead, he gave the water a golden shower.
Yeah. Well, by the time it hit the water, it was just fucking dust.
Oh. That man don't hydrate. That man don't hydrate.
A gas leaf blower is banned in Pasadena. A gas leaf blower is banned in Pasadena. What the fuck?
They burn their puss. What was that in reference to, Social Cow? I don't remember that.
I think we know what that's a reference fucking to.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're trying to. Yeah, Vanessa, they're
One
trying to
cornrows
get away with wood burning stuff, but natural gas.
Soldier Gal, I think I told you the story about my particular third burns, and that's kind of how I got the name Bacon. But you're not wrong.
I thought you
Yeah,
got
really-
too much
really-
grease in your diet, and that's where all that freaking too much of that fat in your liver.
Long story short, I ended up falling into a bonfire. Rolled myself
What's
out
not
of it
banned
before
in
I got.
California? That's a good question.
Well, I know you guys out
Oh,
there.
that was. Hey, Phil, that did happen in California. It happened in behind some churchyard in Inglewood,
You're not.
Well,
which I was surprised by,
I
actually.
know you.
Bacon,
I know you
bacon.
guys
I
out
thought it
there.
was grease.
You're not saying it was like
Nope.
Richard Pryor
Speaking
style.
grease.
I know you guys out there in California likes your car culture. What are they gonna do to y'all when y'all reach that 2032 where y'all can't?
I'll tell you what's going to happen. All the gangbangers that do all the street takeovers, they're going to be shooting motherfuckers up. That's what they're going to be doing. That is not going to fly here. It's not going to fly.
They're
It's
gonna
going to fly.
do
Yeah,
my
it's going
part.
to fly with the usual, the libtards.
Right,
they're
Soldier
doing it
Girl?
anyway, but it's not going to fly with everybody else.
Hey,
There's
by
gonna
the
be a
way,
huge
hey, you
pushback,
know what?
believe
I
me.
want to not just that. I want to highlight this because this woman has
that's
been
right, though. I
fucking
also,
ringer.
because you guys
pew,
have
pew,
such a
cow
car
for somebody
culture down
who
there.
tried to hurt me.
Oh yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
get
talk over me.
locked
Okay,
up and fucking prosecuted. Fuck the
Hey,
state.
y'all have such a car culture down there with all them classics, man. I can imagine people.
That's
aren't
what I'm
gonna give them
saying.
cars
I
that
mean,
easy.
you're not going to you ain't going to tell the hood that they have to drive fucking electric cars. That's not going to fly. They're going to come out with guns fucking ablazing, and I'll be cheering for them. You know what I mean?
I will
Hey,
too.
Lion.
I will too. I'll be clapping for them.
By the way, I just want to. There's a reason I had this. Yeah, she was in the military for like 20, 21 years or something, and then she ends up having to pay a shit ton of taxes.
Who is?
Serve the country. Do you not see who's hiding?
This government
hiding-
really hates the military now because you see what they're trying
Just
to make
saying.
out of it. You see what they're doing with it. They really hate.
I
if you
mean, I
serve
hate to
any
use her
time-
example,
any
but
time
you know
in
what the
last 10,
government is
20
too.
some odd years.
I'd rather use her as a good example. Just saying. Fuck this state I've done. I can't blame you. Oh, hey, you know what? Hey, I totally wasn't talking about her at all. Hello, Soldier Girl. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch.
I think I caught her at a bad time.
Fuck your internet too.
There we go. There we go. We got you covered. There's her sentiments exactly.
Oh,
Fuck you, cow.
Shit.
Just leave that up there for a minute.
Gonna tell people.
Tell you what, I'll pay attention to the live comments a little bit more.
Gonna tell people they have to buy EVs in 2032. Man, go fuck.
Fuck them.
Ain't nobody.
Although,
Why
I mean,
think about gas
the
vehicles now?
The one way that they are trying to discourage it is that's why they're raising the price, and that's also why they're blowing up the farms and they're killing the livestock off. That's what's also.
Oh yeah, that's been going on for about what the last 4 years or so.
Yeah.
Hey, these cows and these chickens, they all just died for no reason.
Oh, the poultry farm blew up. Gee, what a coincidence! They
They're
just
trying to-
spontaneously exploded.
Hey, by the way,
Oh my God.
everybody
Oh my
hating seeing all the Jews and shit. There's a coincidence right there.
Right by an Amish farm.
By the way, I think she's back. Hello, welcome back, Soldier Gal. Or welcome the first time, Soldier Gal. I'm not sure.
Diet Pepsi, baby.
Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi, aspartame.
Aspartame strong.
Aspartame.
Aspartame, baby.
Aspartame strong.
Bacon, everyone, outlaws, sunflowers.
What's up?
And
Paper straw sold in.
Joe's here too, by the way.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Joe? He drop out? Come back in.
No, Joe's still here.
Oof.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. He's.
I'm rolling.
He's. Oh, you are here. Okay.
Hey, Pulse.
I'll ask you in 30 minutes.
I'm fixing to go to your room, Polska Bob.
Uh-oh.
Get out of my room.
Polska.
Get out of my fucking room. I'm in your room, cuz.
What's the matter? You don't like my room anymore? My room's better than fucking Bob's room.
Oh, my room.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, what about Soldier Gal's room?
Oh, yeah, I was just there. Hold on. I'm in your room now, cuz.
That was quite the setup, wasn't it?
Which one smells like Which one smells like Fritos more?
What you gonna do if I come in your
Oh,
house?
your
and
room.
call your teriyaki chicken?
Too much corn oil in the marinating in.
I mean, you know what?
Mustache-
To be fair,
mustache
I
smells
am
like
not
fucking
wearing.
pork rinds.
I'm not wearing shoes, so you know, I am barefoot.
Okay, and
Yeah, and I don't freaking want to put your toe jam on my toes, bacon.
The cars that go boom.
But I also wash my feet, so there's that. You know.
I got a boom for you guys.
Yeah, you say you lost your feet. How is it? You can't walk around anyway because your legs are always busted. Never mind.
I levitate, bitch.
What you gonna do if I come in your house and eat all your
Yeah, because they're
teriyaki?
freaking made out of toothpicks.
Be all you can be.
Freaking, you got them bird legs.
Hey, where we
Oh,
going? We don't need
all I can
legs.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I don't need legs.
I don't need legs.
You know what? I'm not. Hey, you know what? I'm not like the former vice president. I don't have crazy legs.
Yeah.
No problem with you, bacon. Is your legs are afraid of made of freaking glass and shit.
I'm not gonna ask what the fastest for my legs is. By the way,
Yeah, when you take a step, you gotta be damn careful.
I'll take what I don't want to know for $300, Alex.
Alex is dead. I don't know who the host. I don't know who's host that fucking show now, but it's not Alex. That motherfucker in the grave.
This motherfucker's coming back from beyond the grave to answer this question. Jesus Christ, it's Techno for fuck's sakes.
I will be coming in there and haunting you, motherfucker.
Apparently,
I'm a ghost in the wire.
You know what? He's haunted my dreams. You know, talking about my legs. You know, I'll have Alex Trebek, you know, figure this shit out. He's in the ether. I think he's got it.
Alex.
He's dead.
Right, what do you think Bacon gets that
What the
freaking
five
power?
fingers say to the
To
face?
his fucking mustache.
Fucking slip.
How you guys all
Lots of
doing?
five fingers need to be applied to lots of faces.
You know what, Soldier Girl? I am doing good, but I am in need of a beer, so I'm
Yeah,
going to
John's
have
doing well
to
here.
vacate the premises for a second. Also, I need to hit the pizza that I got in good faith not too long ago. Again, going
Yeah,
back to the
don't
theme of the show that I was trying to do before
Enjoy your
Techno came
pineapple.
here and more. Motherfucker, you did not just say that.
Yes, the fuck I did, motherfucker. What?
Oh, the
Does it
fuck
get dark
you
in
did.
here?
I will have you know, sir.
Yes. Don't
This is
stick
a
your
stuff-
mustache on me, Bacon.
Pineapple.
You know what? I'll make like a TikTok. I'll make like a TikTok chicken clap in your face. Damn it.
How are you gonna do that, Bacon? Are you gonna freaking like get your
Pineapple
freaking
on
stilts or some shit?
No, no. Okay.
Your legs,
That
breaking
I'm not gonna
across
lie. That was a
Yeah.
bluff. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna
That's
trigger
shit.
myself. Okay.
Take a deep breath.
Pineapple on pizza. What the fuck?
There is
Why don't you
not
get a
pineapple on
vegan
the.
pizza, faggo.
Who in
You
the
know what? Why don't you
fuck
get a
is
salad pizza? Santa Monica's isn't that far away.
That's what I just said. Don't use my same jokes.
I'm not that kind of meat eater bacon.
Oh wait a minute, we're tossing some.
Fuck your sofa, your couch, your futon,
Hey,
your
salad, vegan, same number letters.
Roll away, 70s ass fucking couch with a spring sticking out of it. Fuck all them couches.
Your Canterbury, wherever the fuck that was.
That one too, yes. Titties.
All right, I'm gonna grab a couple beers. Be right back.
Okay, Bob, come on back. Announce where you're gonna go.
I'm not gonna
turn
fall
the
asleep,
camera
you
off.
jackasses.
Yeah.
Pizza like that and eat
Leave the camera on so we get Bacon's room for once. Let's add that to our fucking background.
bacon thing for a minute. Yeah, let's see. Let's go ahead and
Okay. There's
I guess
Bacon's
he's freaking
room.
wearing those special type of what are they? Braces and
Where's my
shit.
screenshot fucking
Only
thing
freaking they're made of clear plastic. Being made in China.
Jesus
My
Christ.
friend that was here earlier.
You can't put straps either,
James,
so we gotta
bitch.
use freaking
Celebration, bitch.
freaking clear freaking tape. And keep on his
Five
fucking
fingers in the face.
calf and shit, and his upper
Slap,
thighs,
slap,
so that
slap,
knee
slap.
don't freaking break.
Old fucking blooded.
Who disgraces pizza by putting vegan toppings on it?
Faggots.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Otherwise known as hipsters, hippies, liberals, what fill in the blank.
Bacon, there better be meat and cheese on that pizza.
Sounds more like what do they call? Oh yeah, gay commie fag vegans.
I can't look at you the same way if you
Exactly,
put vegetables on pizza. If you
We're
put
gonna call them
vegetables
vegans
on
anymore.
I just grabbed the beer. I just grabbed the beer. I'll grab the
I
pizza
don't want to
later.
hear what you
Okay.
grabbed, Bacon. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Don't worry, it wasn't your penis.
I wasn't even going there. Jesus, man.
I'm not curious about
What
that.
kind of show am I in now?
Vegetables on there.
I don't know. What kind of show are you in?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Put vegetables
Neither do I. I'm the one running it. Grab a 12-pack of Miller High Life.
this is how I was raised.
I can't look at
You're
you
a
the same
victim,
way.
Phil. You're a victim.
I am a victim. I'm a victim. Where? I'm a victim. Where? I'm a
Welcome
strong
back,
black
Mike.
woman. Where?
I'm gonna be sneezing on stage.
Ding, 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 ding.
You already know.
Speaking of black,
Doing well.
speaking of black, another beer sponsored by Black Raven Brewery. Grandfather Raven. Apparently, I was supposed to drink this.
So it's more reparations.
the beer can
know
wants
what?
reparations.
You know what?
Goodbye.
If I can get more reparations by proxy, I
haven't been
fucking
trimmed
will.
since 1994.
Why do you think I'm keeping this goddamn can?
Bacon's mustache.
Bacon, yeah, I think you need to tan.
Speaking
more
of,
for
I
that
do like the art on the back of it actually.
Bacon's beer can.
Nah.
wants reparations.
Says drink fresh, do not
well,
sell it. I
most
think
of
I've
them
had
are
this
the
for
front,
about
but I
6
digress.
months, so I probably should drink it now.
Bacon's microphone wants reparations. Bacon's
Wait,
sunglasses
remember
want reparations.
we said to Callie.
Callie got back.
On.
I'm not racist. I got 4 black tires and a black TV screen.
Come again?
That's
The
an old
TV
joke.
screen is kind of off gray. I don't know.
That's
I'm
an
just
old
not
joke.
making it shit. I mean, my fucking screen is.
He's got a black screen over his microwave.
What race is scrambled? Remember back in the 80s when you used to unscramble the porn channel? Oh, goddamn, were those fun
His
times.
barbecue
When you were
grill
12-year-old
surface
kid.
is black.
Oh, shit.
I think I see a titty. I think I see one.
I mean, I sleep with the lights
Oh,
off.
shit, there it is right there. I see 2.
My man's got Gorilla Glue.
Well, actually, I got 8
He's
black
got
tires.
he's got Gorilla Tape. He's got Gorilla Tape, man.
That's wrong.
Make sure you use that grill tape so you can duct tape your lips and snap the bacon.
Sure, he's got charging cables that are black.
Hey, man, I like eating
Hey.
monkey bread. I like eating monkey bread. I ain't got nothing wrong with monkey bread.
Oh, he said monkey.
I'll tell you
That's
what. You want to blow a liberal's mind? Order a black Russian at the bar. Where? Black Russian? Where?
No, they really
By the way,
piss
if
them off
you've
more
ever
with
seen a black Russian, that will indeed blow your mind.
I would, I haven't seen one yet. I think I've seen the Loch Ness Monster more than I've seen the Black Russian. But there you go.
Well, you guys know about Hot Russia Next. She introduced me to a lot of Russians. Some of her friends and colleagues or whatever the fuck.
I'll bet she is.
Well, no, she wasn't black. She is about as white as day.
No shit. They don't have any fucking sunlight in Russia. I know.
Was she not as bright as an Irish woman? Just out of curiosity.
They have more sunlight in Washington State than they have in motherfucking Russia. That's why they were so fucking pissed all the time, man. God damn, they just fight, drink vodka, and fight.
Yeah, I gotta give me a Russian woman.
Vodka and bears, yeah.
Yes.
Would you rather be in the
There's
forest
hot
with a
sauce
bear
on
or
it,
a
run.
bear?
Fucking bitch, get your ass out there with a bear.
I just figured that shit out. Like, wait, really? You guys are arguing about this?
I love that shit.
I
man.
did a whole
Bunch
stream
of
on
dumb
it, dude,
cunts
talking
with
about
shit.
it. These motherfuckers come out, they would
Boo
choose a
by
bear
Susan.
All right. Ashley's beating on her mic. Man, beating that
beating
mic
on
like it
what?
owes you money.
It happens.
I'm telling you right
Del
now.
Scorcho, that's the hot
You're
sauce
beating
at
some other,
Del
uh,
Taco.
Del Scorcho.
Yeah.
You know, I knew
That is Del Taco's hottest sauce. It's not very hot, but that's what they call the hottest sauce. Just saying. So
It's
don't put
probably
it on your
about-
pussy. Is all I'm fucking saying. All right?
You know, I knew that this.
Don't say that around Cali.
I knew this country was fucking retarded, but when they said that women choose bears over men,
God damn it. It's okay.
God damn it.
It's okay.
when I started seeing all the memes for women choosing bear over men, I was like, yeah, this country's fucking gone, man. These
Hey,
people-
outlaw, you got to keep something in mind. Look, okay, you know what? We got Soldier out here, and she's right here. She can speak for herself. Sunflowers, she can speak for herself, but I'm a little bit more questionable about her. Don't.
God damn.
I don't
Yo,
take.
Sunflowers,
don't
you awake?
take what
You just got
Yeah,
called the
Bacon,
fuck
but,
out.
can you speak for your mustache? Because I don't know exactly.
I didn't
how that
It wasn't
I
me.
didn't even say
It
what I
wasn't
wanted to
me.
say.
All right, just saying. It wasn't me.
Why are you singling me
I didn't even
out?
say what I wanted to say. Jesus.
Say it.
Like, don't. As far as that shit. Look, as far as that shit goes, don't take what women say seriously.
Oh yeah.
That's actually literally one of the things I fucking learned. Do not take women seriously. Don't.
You
I'll
choose
do
a-
that.
Because they will say shit like that.
They talking about
They will.
You feel safer with a goddamn.
Hey,
False valor, motherfucker.
Soldier
Oh,
Guy, you
false
want to
valor.
weigh in on this? Just to,
What's up, Mike Carrier? Nice to
give it
see
your
you.
10 cents, or
You talking about
Bacon
some
just
I would
intoxicated.
choose-
Speaking of misogynist, says well, I'm going to be called in about the next 5 seconds. No, seriously, no, don't fucking take that shit seriously.
No, I don't.
Do not.
But at the same time, it's like I can't believe people actually even kid about this shit. Like,
No, I don't. Look, you know what? You've heard about the rules of sixes, right?
yeah.
You know, six
The only thing I know
feet
about
in height,
six is
six.
satanic bacon.
All right,
No,
we'll
I
leave
don't know
your
about that shit.
we'll leave your particular six pack out of this, Techno. But anyways, you know, 6 inches in the pants. I thought that was standard, but apparently it's not.
Yeah,
You know,
Bacon, it's
600
78
horsepower
inches
car,
standard.
6-figure
Where's this- what
income,
direction is this
all this
going?
kind of shit. That's what if you ask women on the fucking shit, like it's like asking what a kid wants. It's like Santa asking what a fucking kid wants. They're just gonna fucking say whatever comes to their mind.
Yeah.
What they actually fucking go for is not that. It's not. It's a fucking smokescreen. It's a fucking fantasy. Don't worry about that shit.
Yeah.
And that's before anything that I said at Soldier Girl's place.
What do you want for Christmas, Timmy? A box of matches so I can blow up mommy and daddy.
All right, let me ask Soldier Girl back here. There we
Is
go.
this supposed to be a schlong contest with Bacon?
How does
He's like, what the hell? So I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember any of this.
That was cold blooded.
It was cold blooded.
I am cold blooded. You know what? You know what? You missed a lot.
I mean,
You missed a lot what led up to that.
I was laughing.
I was.
I couldn't breathe.
Ding.
But you can't be too
All
close,
right.
Bacon, because if you're too cold, then that means your
Hey,
voice is
you know what? Since you brought it up, Soldier Cow, let's have a moment of silence for our patron saint of degeneracy. Not our degeneracy, but the wrong degeneracy. 4 years sober, I think, as of this month.
Well, obviously doesn't fit you, Bacon.
Well, this guy was also in Minnesota and also kicked off a bunch of riots and shit or something like that.
What do you think, Soldier Girl?
Well, that's what happens when you're
Grizzly
over
bear
400
over a
fucking pounds. You
man?
exceed the weight limit.
Would you choose a grizzly bear over a man, Soldier Girl?
Yeah, good luck with that, Callie. Yeah, you see, I'm too good at disappearing.
Men. But you know what?
We got love for you. But, yeah, good luck.
I like a
Say
challenge.
no. Say no to Yogi. Say no to Yogi.
Smarter than the average bear.
What's up, Kitty? Nice to see you.
Give me a challenge, Grizzly.
Don't ask me why I'm not doing voiceover work. I don't.
Is it Grizzly Adams, by the way? Just asking for a friend. That's
Very, very
We
grizzly.
got in a picnic basket. There's a picnic
Grizzly as a
basket there with a hot
motherfucker.
girl. Oh, boo-boo. Let's see what's inside this woman's pussy.
1 round.
I don't know who this is.
Piss the bear off.
Oh.
I don't know who that's pertinent info for, but I'm gonna put that up there.
False valor.
I have no idea.
So you remember, you must sign up for Medicare Part A and B before the 65th birthday to maintain your TRICARE health insurance. At 65, you go into TRICARE for life insurance then. All right.
Maybe Phil can explain that shit. It's about another couple of
Do I lose
couple
my
decades
TRICARE
ahead
for
of
life?
time. Don't worry about it.
In 20 years, I lose that all of it?
I mean, you know.
Oh.
Cold-blooded.
By the way, since I didn't get to say it on the last show, happy birthday, Soldier Go.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Happy
good.
birthday.
I'm going zip line.
Yeah, she's about she's about 31 or something.
I was thinking more like 26 or
69.
27.
Sorry, yeah. 31, 69. Same number of syllables. Okay.
Okay, right.
Oh, yeah.
Also, same number.
They can bring his ass under the table for that
Oh,
go
yeah.
around.
Why do you say that so much? That's false valor.
So, gal, you're not 69. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
You know what? It's only once you get to the age 69 that you can actually appreciate the delicate treat that is a $3,000
When you get to the age
cheeseburger.
69, you don't want to be talking about 69. You know what I mean? It's
So,
like,
gal,
no,
you're not
it's not cool.
69.
Yeah, I appreciate how delicate your legs will be. by then,
Challenge
Bacon.
accepted.
Fuck.
So, gal, I would say more.
I want to be doing 69s up until the age 69 and beyond.
How can you do that, Bacon, when your legs are already brittle enough?
What,
for this shit?
isn't there a 71 that's like 69 with 2 fingers up your ass? Yeah, motherfucker.
You know what? Hey, clearly Techno has never heard of nugget porn.
I could
You don't need legs.
68, you do me and I owe you one. You know that one.
Does that mean you're going to have to double the amount of braces you have to wear?
At them!
Snap.
At them, $2 for a super sticker. Unfortunately, I can't see what the fuck it is. I'm gonna guess it's a Mexican poop.
I can
Or-
actually
I could.
Can you see it?
figure it out.
I could see you.
This is just what happens. He does it on
He
he does on Aaron Clary's channel all the time. You guys should check out Aaron Clary, by the way.
Yeah.
Aaron Clary, all one word.
I could see
AARONCLAREY.
I send out his stuff to help others out. He's got good info.
Yeah, Aaron does. He's good people.
I could see SoGal being in her mid to late 40s. That's not far off from me. I'm like nearly mid to late. 30s.
Even though she's in her like early to mid 30s, but okay. I don't know. I'm just going off what I remember.
I thought
She
you
could be.
It was either that or
Those who
it's
know,
either
know.
that or she's a golden girl. I can't remember which one.
No, I thought you were 21.
Oh,
gotta be
Soldier
one-
Girl, a Golden Girl. What's
Why, 'cause
what's
I got
Linda
blonde hair?
Flanagan's character's
Soldier
name?
Girl's-
Blanche. You're Blanche.
She's
I'm in that age bracket
You're
yet.
Blanche. Of all
I
of them,
got
you're
about
Blanche.
20 years for that.
You're Blanche. You're Rue McClanahan.
Oh no!
Shouldn't even know the names of the characters of that show.
Wait,
I mean, I was gonna say she's like the 30-year-old version of Betty White, but okay, fine.
Yeah, I know the actresses that played the fucking parts of that goddamn
No,
character.
she's too smart to be Betty White's character.
Fucking what was the bitch on there who B.
Betty White
Arthur
was
who sounded like a man, right?
Yeah, she was.
I don't
B.
know.
Arthur, B. Arthur, I'm a woman.
Soldier Guy doesn't sound like a man, though. That's the thing. Soldier Guy doesn't sound like a man.
No, she's definitely bland.
That's not what we said.
I'm definitely black.
Okay.
Bland.
Oh,
No, bland.
hang on. There we go. I just got dark in here. Thank you.
I mean, you did just eat watermelon, motherfucker. I mean, maybe so,
Were we talking about fried chicken earlier, and then you chimed in?
You gonna go to Popeye's Chicken after this, motherfucker? You got some motherfucking Blue Farm strawberry in this motherfucker? You got some
great drink on standby?
I do.
She was listening to Ice Cube before she jumped on the stream.
Yo, hook me up with some licks with the grits. I'm hungry than a motherfucker up here.
So good. I like Ice Cube now.
With a side of E40.
A side of E40. God damn it.
Bay Area.
You listen to NWA?
Hurricane, but you could call
Did
me
you get late experts? I don't remember.
You listen to a Tribe Called Quest?
Oh, no.
Sprinkle me, baby. Sprinkle me, baby.
You listen to Tony Two-Tone?
I know about 18 Dummy, and that's about it.
Some of that black-eyed peas and them chitlins, motherfucker. Let's go. Come on, Sunday morning. Every morning, you got to put them chitlins in the pot. They smell like shit because it is shit, motherfucker. You got to squeeze out the dookie on the motherfucker. Put that motherfucking shits in the pot. They bake all day. They smell like, make the whole house smell like shit. But goddamn, them shits is good, motherfucker.
Thank you for giving me memories about my grandma I didn't want. She would have me go get those fucking things from the local Food for Less, man.
About this,
it's like $10 it was $10 for a pack of it. Thank God it was frozen because I used to carry my backpack on my bike back to their place. And she'll fucking cook that shit. I was like, hey, you want some chitlins? And I basically did like Red's father in Friday. He's like, no. I'm good. That's all you. Also, I'm opening all the windows.
No.
Yeah, I know it's 50 degrees outside. You also never turn the heater off.
Man,
I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, boy, I don't know where you fucking around with these niggas.
Oh, man.
That's my chain, fool.
Remember Bacon? Remember in Living Color? Remember when they have that bit in the soul food restaurant, right? Tommy Davidson's like the cook back there. Collard greens, pick them up, ding! You know, motherfucking like the white couple would always come in and say, "What do you reckon there? Chitlins? How they prepared? Well, we cut them out the pig, then we squeezed out the dookie, and then we put them in the pot."
No! Oh fuck! I feel like I should turn the rest of the lights off here, dude.
I'm saying, man. I can do it. There you go. Fuck you. It just got dark in here.
He gonna cry in the car.
But it felt so right.
It was
so funny.
If darkness is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Man, we need to whoop your little ass for knocking over our trash can.
That's what Sunflowers has carved over her front door.
Come woman. What the fuck? What's that shit? That's a good question. Techno, you got an answer for that one?
No comment.
We don't want to know if
They
he
both
has
look
that
like
carved over his
faggots.
front door.
Oh my god.
Hopefully he's down for the brown in the opposite way.
It ain't pee, it's squirt. Oh wait, it is pee. If you know, you know.
Wait a minute. I don't think I told that story.
Which story?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. You don't know. Never mind.
That's great, man.
No, I actually have a story. Hey, if it's be a
it
squirt,
is
yes,
squirt.
I
Never
can
mind.
fucking tell. I can tell. Because it's happened. Speaking of if his pee is squirt. Okay.
I know.
All right, I'll give you one more beer, and then that's gotta be the last one because I gotta get up with the butt crack of fucking dawn in the morning. So there you go. If anybody needs my hotel room, there you go. Snap away, motherfucker.
Ding. Oh, dear.
I hope that's not visible from the inside of your hotel room. Jesus Christ.
Shit.
I actually thought about that story the other night. Fuck.
You and your grandmother, that was not right.
It just so you know, Soldier Girl, it was not in fact between me and my grandmother. Okay, let's clear that up.
We've had this talk. Well, I'm dead.
Christ.
I can't breathe. It felt so good, but I didn't say it was my grandma.
God damn it! God damn it! God.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yes.
No, you know what? I'll short this story.
Cheers, everybody.
Tell the story,
You
please.
fucking
I
rock.
just snorted.
All right.
Fucking
All right, fine. Okay, fine.
myself off mute and camera. Just sticking to the story because I'm gonna laugh really hard.
This looks better without this light on.
I mean, it's not that in depth. No pun intended.
It's funny. It looks better. I'm not even front lit. It looks better without this.
Oh, there was depth, all right. You even see your grandma. That's so wrong.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough. You're not wrong. Okay, so there's this one hotel that was off of, I think it was San Pedro and Century Boulevard.
Yes, I know where that is. That's not the best part of town. Yes.
No, it isn't. But you know what? I never had a problem out there.
Century Boulevard anywhere is not the fucking best part of town, especially San.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Where San Pedro is. You're talking about past the 110 freeway.
Yeah, past the 110 freeway. Yes, had to pass right under it.
Yes.
Again, never had a problem. It was just like me going to Church's Chicken. Yeah, there was a shooting there. Guess what? I got my fucking chicken and I got my goddamn jalapeno poppers.
Somebody else getting
I got my honey biscuit. Bam! Yeah, you know what? EMS, you go ahead and deal with that guy. He's aspirating over there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anime,
Make sure you got my-
what do you got to say about all this? You've been sitting. You haven't said a goddamn thing since you come on, dude. Come on, let's get with it.
Can you blame him?
No, I can't. He's probably. You have the right to remain silent. He's probably the smartest one out of all of us. Here we are. We're telling.
We're all incriminating ourselves in some way or another.
FBI is assholes watching all of us, man. Look at that.
Was this your special Bush?
We're on the list, and that list, and this list, and that list, and this list. All right. The D list, the C list, the Dean's list. Fucking.
This is the list, and we're here with it.
You might have a Twitter list.
So yeah, I took her. Yeah, I took her there. Yeah, I took her there like one of the million times we fucking went there. By the way, I remember this
I went there, and I kept going there. I got a discount. Fucking.
I never got a discount. Those fuckers. It was, but you really didn't need a discount. $15 for 2 hours.
Damn, you can rob.
I will give them credit. The linens were clean. The linens were clean.
The $10 hotel.
Also, I will point. No, this wasn't Inglewood. This is outside of Inglewood. This is in LA.
Yes, it's the same.
Okay, most people don't know that, but whatever.
If you
yeah, I'm sure that laundromat worked overtime. I guarantee it.
It did. Come on, man.
We were going at it, and here's what happened.
Yes.
We're a missionary. We're going at it, and it just starts getting warm.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And then it starts getting really warm.
Oh.
I'm like, okay. I kind of keep going, and I stop and was like, what's going on?
Hot sauce was involved, was it?
The hot sauce was not involved.
Oh, okay.
Callie.
That's Callie.
We just had to check out. We just had to check the boxes off. You know.
Thank you for checking the boxes off.
Yes, check all the boxes off. There you go. I check every goddamn.
And I remember her saying, she was like, "No, I'm okay. I think it just squirted. I smelled it. That was definitely pee. That was pee. I got peed
that
on.
Was totally pee, man.
I got peed on.
Your grandmother.
But you peed on me.
And I was done. Like, no, we're leaving.
No, you're in.
Nope. No. You're out. You're out.
But you peed on me. 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 But you peed on
Also, as a side story, the other time that shit did not go well, we were going at it, and hey, Phil, you ever have one of those TVs that you had the TV bands, you could switch between the stations, the frequencies and shit, right? There were some TVs that also had a radio receiver, an FM receiver.
I remember those. Those are really old timey
So you could
ones.
pick
But
up,
yes, I do.
yeah. I think it was room 15, if I remember correctly.
RCA, baby, RCA.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Oh shit!
So
Don't you remember those old
this
motel
is
signs?
kinda-
You still see them. It says RCA
So this
Color
is kind of-
TV.
Oh my god, yeah.
They still fucking exist. They do.
So okay, this is kind of self-inflicted.
No,
Leaf
Although I
blower.
could not have predicted what would have happened. I thought, hey, you know what? I like the idea of music, so let's put the radio on. And I found a decent. I think it was at 94.1 the wave. I think
That's 94.7.
94.7. Sorry,
how I know.
Close enough.
94.7 the way.
Close enough.
Yes. All Kenny G all the
So
time.
it took me a second to find it, but I actually found it. I actually found a station. If anybody's ever fiddled around with the radio knob or something, you know what that's like.
Yes, it sucks.
We're going at it, and guess what comes over the radio?
Let's get it on.
No, no, we're talking about boots.
Something from Rick James, please tell me.
I'll give you.
Because I
I'll
would
give you a
really
hint.
move this along, you know.
I'll give you a hint. Worse than Taylor Swift.
Oh God.
Beyonce country.
Wow.
Beyonce country.
Drake. Fuck.
Beyonce country.
Oh, I'll give you another hint just to help you out.
Okay.
She's not even bad looking. If you just look at her, she's not even bad looking.
That could be a lot of people.
Won't be a while before I get to my message.
Billie
later.
Eilish has some nice titties, but other than that, fuck her.
Billie Eilish also looks like a goddamn. She looks like a soulless body too. That's the problem.
She looks like she looks like she does.
Like there's nothing. There's nothing behind those eyes.
She looks like that Sid the Sloth off Ice Age.
It's a waste. She's a waste of titties, is what she is. Take them titties
Fair
off.
enough. I haven't seen her titties, so I don't know.
Their titties are huge, but it's a waste being on her because she's not attractive. You know what I mean?
All right,
There's nothing worse than big
speaking of-
titties on an unattractive woman. Take them titties off and put them on somebody who needs them, like some Asian chick or something. You know what I mean? God damn it.
Wow, Phil.
Oh no.
That's right. I fucking said it. Well, be offended. I don't give a fuck.
Attaboy. Well, speaking of useful titties, welcome back, Callie. Welcome to Intern's Report. Hello.
Damn. Phil's mouth is 60 miles a minute. Like, damn it.
Because I've had a long fucking day and I've drinking 4 beers and this is what happens. You know what I'm saying? This is the fucking guy, and I gotta get
Zero
up. I gotta
fucks
get up
given.
in- what the fuck time is it now? I gotta get up in
What
4
the fuck
fucking
o'clock?
hours. So here we go.
What the fuck o'clock?
Yeah,
Are
what
you
the
high
fucking
on-
clock exactly?
Okay. Phil, are you high on octane or what?
No, I'm high. No, I'm not. I should be. I'm high on. I'm drinking fucking Torpedo IPA. This is why I've been slamming
Oh.
Hey, Callie, are you gonna ask him if I forgot to eat too?
down. And I've had a longer night than it should have been because of incompetence. Not on my part.
Bacon. Should I ask Phil?
What do you want to ask me?
I was in the middle of a story, but okay, fine.
Yes, go ask me a question, please. What do you want?
She must
Are
ask
you
you
gonna-
a question.
I'm sorry. I'm on caffeine too.
I'm not on caffeine.
You don't
I haven't
say.
had caffeine since this morning, but this is a different kind of caffeine. It's inebriating.
You
It's called
guys-
alcohol.
Better.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna ask him, and I want you to see his expressions. Ready?
Should we all hide in the bushes while you ask this question? Like, why the change of voice?
No, I'm asking right now.
You sound like Steve Irwin trying to sneak up on a crocodile.
Just do it.
I might ask.
Callie, you
when
working
he's high
tonight or
on
not?
octane.
Are you at the
Actually,
shit
no.
box tonight or not?
No clients.
No clients.
No.
No
They're all over here,
clientele.
that's why.
Thank God, keep them over there. I don't feel like dealing with
I
them.
don't want them either. But, they're
Well,
keeping
I
us
don't know what to
paid, so
tell
I
you.
gotta tell
Talk about not wanting customers.
Ah, shit.
Hey, Phil, would you eat tacos? And I don't mean the food.
Whoa.
Eat tacos.
We should eat
Plural?
my taco, and I don't mean the food.
I don't know what kind of hot.
You
sauce
said
put in that.
tacos. Are there more than one?
Callie, if there's more than one, there's a problem. You got to see a doctor.
I don't know. Depends on the situation.
Is it the kind of taco you get at the taco truck?
No, she was talking about pussy.
Because you can get both kinds at the taco truck.
Thank you,
Well, at least
social girl.
cracking.
I even understand this. Come on.
Well, she said tacos. Maybe she has a friend.
Well, that's
I'm pretty
okay.
sure
You
Phil
looked
was
at
trying
the
to
better
keep
way
it
of like there's
PG.
two people, but if one person has tacos,
PG on this stream?
Well, hey,
Yeah, I mean,
English is her second language. Okay, we got to give her some grace.
Yeah,
I was giving her.
Callie.
Eat tacos,
Well, you
yes.
did. You did, Soldier Girl.
I do
Anyways,
enjoy.
Phil,
I
what's
do
your
enjoy
answer?
tacos. Yes, indeedy.
Come on, Phil. What's your answer?
Not Taco Bell tacos. Those suck.
Del Taco. Got it.
Del Taco's better.
He likes his fry. He likes their fries.
I make tacos at home. I fucking.
Anime
it's
said
not
challenge
that hard.
accepted.
You know, fucking-
Yeah.
I just made some today. For
I make some bomb ass soft
Atta
tacos.
boy.
Yeah, I made some today. They were good.
Oh, thank you, Sunflowers. $2. Go liberal and become a vegan. You know what?
A vegan.
You know what? I might.
Fuck no.
You know what? Here's what I'll do with your $2. Sunflowers. Here's what I'll do. There's a place off of Homeless Alley in downtown Seattle. It's called the Veggie Grill.
Ting Ting. What
And
is
they
Taco
actually make.
PG-13?
I'll give you. I'll say
What
this.
kind of taco
They
is
actually
that?
make some of the best cookies I've ever had. It's a vegetarian, vegan place, whatever they want to call it. They actually make some of the best cookies I've ever had. I will take the $2 and go get some cookies. And actually, there's a place. There's a
Are you gonna drink
employee that added.
non-alcoholic White Claw with those vegan cookies?
No, there's nothing that's gonna make me get
'Cause
that.
that sounds really fucking gay. What you just said.
I can't.
No, I'm good. Look here. Keep in mind, I'm the one saying this.
Yes.
I don't
Where
take
did
that
Tecmo
lightly.
go? He bounced, did he?
Yeah, you don't.
I don't know where the fuck did he go.
Okay, mustache joke
Yeah,
for everybody then.
He had techno issues.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, but those cookies are actually really fucking good. They are good.
Ain't nothing
So
gonna
I'll
beat
take the money and
old,
fucking get
old cookies full of gluten and dairy and chocolate.
take the
Fucking
cookies and
vegan
run.
Yeah, vegan cookies are actually pretty good.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa,
That's what
hold
I'm
on.
saying. I don't dispute that, Phil.
Hold on.
That said, those are pretty damn good for what they are.
Hold
Vegan
on.
cookies are very
What do
good.
you mean vegan cookie?
Okay.
Yeah,
Why-
vegan
why
I
is
don't
there-
remember.
Hold on. Why is there such a thing called a vegan cookie?
Why is there
I
such a
don't
thing called
care.
a vegan
I don't
anything?
care. They're cookies. They're good.
There
That's
should
all
be
I care
vegan
about.
food. There should be vegan people. There should be vegan fucking anything. Vegans suck. They suck. They fucking suck. Everything about vegans
I
suck.
agree. And that's the
Everything.
thing. I agree. Ask me how I know. I got prosecuted for
Ask me how
fucking
the fuck I
months.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, what do you think happens when your name is Bacon online?
What is
Let you those retards catch up to you.
Oh, look. Seriously, on a serious note, what about a cookie?
I'm gonna
has to
call
be
myself
vegan?
roast beef
There's no meat. Hold on.
or pot
what about-
roast. Soldier
no,
Girl.
Big
There you
roast
go,
beef.
Pot roast. That's your new
What
name.
about a cookie has to be vegan?
Big angry
There's
pot
no
roast.
Big angry pot roast.
Golly, I even
Big angry
understand
mac and
that.
cheese pot roast.
No. Hold on. Seriously, what part of the cookie needs to be vegan? Because it's not. There's no meat in any cookie.
Because of eggs.
Exactly.
Because of eggs
eggs.
and dairy. Because they're
Where we can't eat dairy because the animals or something are really weird. We're a bunch of faggots. Shut up.
I think technically that's the answer.
Stupid bullshit.
She's, to be fair to
Have you ever
Sunflowers,
seen a
she's
happy
actually.
vegan? You've never
Alright,
seen a happy vegan.
Guys,
There's no such thing
to
as a
be
happy
fair,
vegan. They are miserable
Sunflowers
fucking
is
people.
actually trying to give. She's actually trying to give the answer. She's not defending it. She's just trying to give the answer.
Yeah,
To be fair to her.
Because
Okay,
the chick
let's
that made
continue.
the vegan cookies.
Sunflowers,
that I
get on
had,
your sex
I
swing
think
and
that's
swing.
what you actually do.
Swing the other direction, though.
Soldier Gal has spoken.
Bing,
Vegan
bang,
cookies are the bomb. I don't care.
Swing.
I'm with bacon on this.
You're
Go
just
on.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Well, put it this way. I got prosecuted, by vegans for like the better part of an entire goddamn year they tried to dox me and everything.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm dead serious. That fucking happened.
Biggest is asking, are you gay? 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 Are you gay?
I would ask if your mama's gay, but I proved that to be false. Anyways, look, that's what I'm saying. The fact that I'm actually defending these cookies, they're actually that fucking good. They are good. I'm not lying.
Seriously?
Not saying that there aren't better cookies that are made with eggs and dairy. Yes, they are.
Now,
I'll choose to eat the better cookies, thank you. And
for
not the fucking
$2 for
vegan
3
bullshit.
cookies, dude, in Seattle,
Literally.
that's pretty damn good.
What
How about the tube steak?
What did you say the deal was with the eggs? No, hold on. What was the deal with the eggs?
Thanks, Mike.
You never finished your statement. What was the eggs?
What was the what now?
What was the part about the eggs? Because I missed that. Like, what was the deal with
If it's vegan, you can't include eggs because eggs come from animals. Vegan excludes all animal products. Which again, you know what? In general, that's fucking fake and gay.
That's like honey. They fight about can they eat honey.
That's the other thing. You know
Those are
what?
fucking
Yeah,
pussies.
they
wear
fight about
masks.
fucking honey.
They wear masks outdoors.
Yeah, but some people.
Damn, I forgot about that.
But some people are vegan because they love animals and they.
I don't give a fuck. I love animals too, but some of them are fucking delicious.
Well, you know.
You know what? Hey, I love animals. That's why, you know what? Guess what? I eat maybe a total of 15 animals a year, as opposed to like 50,000 a year. You know, per vegan. Because guess what you have to do to actually have a vegan diet? You got to kill everything that wants to eat the damn plants that you're trying to eat.
Right. Well,
and by the way, aren't plants living things also?
Plants are living things.
Plants are not only living things, they actually do have pain receptors. They actually do communicate with each other. Yes. I actually went into deep research of this shit. Yes, I had a fucking article of that shit. I had an entire fucking article written on this.
Yeah, so does.
I gotta get my website back up and running, but yeah, I actually fucking had that ready to go. I wrote an entire article about that shit. And by the way, the article was the case of veganism as a religion, because that's exactly what it is.
I agree with that. They're too.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Ding.
Well, that was the cutest sneeze ever.
No, sorry.
Here's the thing, though.
It's you, ding.
Take a second here and think about this. How much death occurs on a day-to-day basis? Things having to eat other things to keep the ecosystem alive. I mean, death.
You don't say.
Yeah, I mean, eating animals is part of life. That's just the way it is.
Bless you. Yeah, it's. You know, most of the point of nature is to recycle protein.
Yeah,
exactly. So if we crash up in the mountains and we have no food and there's people there, they freeze. I'm eating you.
They're gonna eat us. Are you saying that? Hey, Soldier Girl, are you saying this is you want to climb a mountain and die, and that's the way you want your ass to be eaten out? That's how you want. That's how you want your ass eaten out.
She just admitted.
No, I was saying it was like.
Well, to be fair, that would just be your ass being eaten.
Huh?
Soldier Girl.
To be fair, that would just be your ass being eaten.
Damn, that would save everybody probably, but you know.
I bet it would. We've all seen your ass. So.
He's a cannibal.
That's plenty. That's plenty of protein and calories.
But I'm not dying first. But when you do die, I'm just saying, once you freeze,
atta girl.
You have to live. We're gonna eat some people.
Soldier Girl's a cannibal.
She will eat your ass.
Would you eat a stinky Arab or? I don't know.
She will eat your ass, and yes, she will eat your ass.
Okay, I'm not going in the wilderness with you then.
I'm sitting for an airplane. Haven't you ever heard of Alive?
Don't worry, Sunflowers. You're only gonna have to be dead for her to eat your ass.
Yeah, you have to. I'm not gonna kill you to eat you because I could.
It's not gonna be. You know, it's not gonna be the pleasurable kind of eating your ass. She's gonna wait till you're dead.
Not like I really want to eat people, but I mean, haven't you guys ever heard of Alive?
Well, you gotta get it done.
Wow.
You know.
Has anyone ever heard of that movie?
All you
can
gotta
eat somebody
do-
else. I want a proper burial.
All you got to do is make sure you're skinny, because if you don't have a lot of meat on you, they're not going to go for you first.
Exactly. You ain't gonna be eating first. They're going for the.
My question is, what were Sunflower's tits rate on the survival skill though? Because she can't even pop eggs with them.
But I'm trying to.
Sunflower, hey, you know what? Soldier Girl can pop eggs with her tits easily.
Okay. All right, so.
All right, let's.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'll help you, but not Sunflower. You've never heard the movie
So
Alive?
you're saying my tits have to learn survival skills? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, they do.
Along with your nipples.
Like what?
Push-ups for starters.
No, I mean like cracking an egg. What else?
But that's
Well, push-ups for starters.
If they don't already know, they don't have any survival skills. I mean, usually titties come.
So what
Usually
do I
shit
gotta
comes
learn?
natural born with them, with a pair of titties.
Okay, Soldier Girl, then this is all on you.
Hey, Soldier Girl, this is all your fault apparently.
No, I mean tell me the survival one.
I'm lesbian.
Also,
Ting ting, no you're not. I'm gonna call you out. No you're not.
Love you, ting, 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 ting. Love ya. Has anyone
Ting,
seen
ting.
the movie Alive?
Ting Ting's
No.
lesbian.
I've heard the song about Pearl Jam.
No, maybe I've got the movie wrong.
Ting
It's a
Ting.
true story. They crashed.
Whoa, I'm still alive.
I don't know.
Ting Ting, you lesbian?
They were like a team. They were going to play.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah.
They crash in the snow or something?
Yes.
And they
Ting
I don't know.
Ting, you lesbian girl?
Oh, that's Alive. That's Alive, right? That movie where they fucking ate each other because yeah.
This meat is good.
And then they found Fupa Susan, and they were able to live for a year. Yes.
Yeah, they were like.
Oh, what was that Simpsons?
Here's
episode
enough
where
stored
they,
energy.
Yeah,
What was
I'm
that
saying.
Simpsons episode where they were eating the kids in the cafeteria?
Ew.
Was that like a Treehouse of Horror episode? What the hell was that?
I think it was. They had an episode where the lunch lady was like killing the kids and feeding it to everybody in the school.
That does sound like a Treehouse of Horror
That was
episode.
Nightmare Cafeteria. Yeah, they were serving kids for lunch.
Yeah.
Did Martin make it there?
Martin, yeah, he was. He turned into huge burgers. Fucking Martin. Yes, he did.
I'm high calorie.
That's fucking Ralph Wiggum. That's not Martin. Martin's the smart kid. Martin's the nerdy smart kid.
Why does
Ralph
Ralph
Wiggum is the
Wiggum look like
retard.
a deputy?
I'm helping.
My cat's breath smells like cat food.
Ralph looks like the deputy, not the police chief.
Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Did you think
Girl.
it tastes like chicken?
I mean,
Which is what most things taste like if you don't know what they're from.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit.
Allegedly.
Ooh, Mike.
I'm gonna take these off.
Diet Pepsi.
I think these are finally broken. I think these are finally broken.
she got the diet Pepsi.
Yes, I do. I'm about to sneeze again. Sorry, guys.
Oh shit! All right, it's fucking. I gotta get up at 04, so I gotta bounce, y'all. Sorry about that.
Good night,
But,
Phil.
fucking work, you
All
know.
right, man.
That's what I'm up here for. I haven't had a day off
Night,
since
Phil.
in almost 2 weeks. so-
Night, Phil.
But fuck, gotta make that money, man. So, y'all take it easy, and I'll see you later. Okay.
Have a
Night. Good night. Nighty night.
We'll probably see them
Ciao.
simulcast, Saturday morning or some shit. But otherwise, y'all have a good night.
North California or something.
What about California?
What
I love
about
this
me?
comes up. Phil's ready to eat some ass.
Hey, California's alive.
Bingus. Wait, that was you just up right now.
Kelly, you would still alive?
Yeah, why?
Just making sure.
I'm about to.
She wants to
pass
make
out.
sure which corner you're going to be on.
No. Yeah, go make my money.
I didn't say
No,
which one.
please. Oh,
Top fuckers figure that out.
Hey,
No pun intended.
hey, do me a favor. Wake me up at 4. I gotta pass out. I got somewhere to go tomorrow.
I go get boo when September ends. Best I could
All
do.
right, thanks.
Callie, you have a good night.
Good night, Callie.
Don't boot me off. Just wake me up at 4, okay? I could hear you guys.
Are you going to listen to us?
She wants to listen to us.
Yes.
We're ASMR or
Yes.
AMSR, whatever the hell it is.
ASMR.
Is
You
it
guys could
ASMR?
talk. Yes.
Here we go. Incredible chat. Aspartame strong.
Oh, Lord.
I think I broke my original setup. You know what? It took 10 years, but I think they finally fallen apart.
Like my
Don't worry.
pride.
I might zombify those fucking things again. The mechanics still work. They just physically fallen apart.
All right, whatever.
Sunflowers. Are you
Like,
drinking
really?
sunflowers?
We need to hear about this?
Well, she's drinking something. It's not necessarily alcohol. No, it's necessarily alcohol.
I'm just
How
kidding.
you do?
Hey, I'm not kink shaming, but I just don't get the whole foot fetish thing.
Oh my God, Mike, me too. I don't understand why people want to touch feet and rub them. Ugh.
What?
Oh my
Are you telling me, hey, Sunflowers, are you telling me you don't want to see Anime's feet?
I don't want to see anybody's feet. I do not care about feet.
All right, fine. All right, we'll pretend we didn't talk about this yesterday.
Feet don't do it for me. Sorry.
I know whose feet are.
Anime, you know what? I'm sorry being let down.
Anime.
Anime.
There's plenty else about you I like. Just I'm
What's
not
up,
a
anime?
feet gal.
You know what? I like necks. I like hands.
Me?
Really?
I do.
Really?
What do you like to do with next?
I don't know. I just think men have really nice necks. Like when they have a nice neck, it's just like, wow, that's a nice neck. Or if they have nice hands, it's like, wow, they got some nice hands. You know?
Wow.
All right. We'll get to the hands. What do you like to do with a guy with a nice neck that you're into? What happens
A
there?
girl? I'm not into girls.
I said a nice
Ew,
guy.
you are mine.
Oh,
That's not what I heard.
right. That's what I thought. I mean,
Yeah.
You know what? Leave your suggested thoughts out of here and listen to what the hell I'm saying.
oh dear God, let's do it. Bring it.
My goodness. Floor's yours.
No. Wait, what was the question?
What do you like to do? You find a guy you're into him, and he has a nice neck. What do you do?
You guys were talking about feet and all that stuff, and I don't
Yeah,
know.
he wants to know about your neck thing. Tell him about it.
I like, for the love of God, I'd like kissing neck. I like, when they have a nice neck, it just, you got to kiss it. You got to get all over that. And the hands.
All right.
But I just thought I was just adding in with what Sunflower saying, but she said she don't like feet.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I got feet. But
Well, unlike what Sunflowers is doing, like, was like, hey, I'm not into this. You're talking about what you're actually into, So that's actually a positive conversation.
Okay, I like eyes. I like people's eyes.
Do you lick eyes?
what the fuck?
Eyes. I like to look at people's eyes.
All right.
And I like hair. And I like hair.
Eyes and hair.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm not. They could be.
We're
all-
listening.
They're. I don't know. I just like the neck and I like the hands.
What do you like about the hands?
I don't know. It speaks volumes.
You mean like?
Actually, I'm actually really curious about because there's a lot you can tell about somebody's hands. So,
Mm-hmm.
well, hey, does this person actually work for a living? They probably have a little bit rougher hands.
Yeah, like you can tell if they
For
do
example.
carpentry or a labor job.
I
mean, are we going along those lines or something else?
there's a.
I'm not giving you the answers. I'm asking for them.
Okay.
I'm actually curious.
There's a lot to say about a hand, by the way.
There is, yes. Exactly what I said.
I don't know. I just like. I think guys' hands are just. I don't know. They look good,
You just know?
but not all guys' hands. But there's some guys that just was like, whoa, look at that hand. Ooh, look at that neck.
All right.
But also hands. If you got strength, because I have really strong hands too. I like putting lotion on and pulling the fingers, and I like it when guys got to like. Ugh.
And then you squeezed all the lotion out of the bottle involuntarily because it couldn't handle your grip strength.
I wasn't going there, but
You didn't say no.
well, a stranger be like, "Hey, let me rub your hands. Let me look at those hands. Give me your neck." No.
Give me your neck.
No.
Oh my.
That. My gosh, I feel like you're making me blush, and I never blush. What the heck?
Welcome to End Times Report, where before we all get cut off electronically, we're here to confess our sins. And I'm not sure if that qualifies as a sin, but you know what? It qualifies as a confession. So
Okay, well, what are you into with women? Sunflowers, what are you into with men? Well, we already know you like Joe, so never mind. And
he's still listening in his dreams over there.
Did you say I like Joe?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Here we go.
I said okay.
You like
I
them?
didn't say no.
Older ones.
But what am I into? I
Yes.
really get attracted to hair.
So hair?
The dark-haired men.
Dark-haired men.
And I really love when a guy's very tall. I don't know why. I find tall guys to be very sexy.
Like every woman ever.
I'm not into height.
I mean, that's not wrong. That's not a wrong answer, but that is pretty common.
And then I get attracted to brains.
I don't think height.
Like if they like to have deep conversations and share their emotions. Stuff
I
like
thought you were going to say you were hungry.
I thought you meant like the actual thing. I'm like, okay, Sunflower.
Right.
I'll just reach inside my ear and rip my brain out.
Like, which region do you find the most delicious?
Oh, well, you know.
Now tell me, Sunflower, which part of my brain do you find the most attractive?
She likes the hippocampus.
You know, the bottom
It's like
part.
that frontal lobe.
Maybe
You know, the bottom part.
She's a limbic system kind of gal.
I
like to eat the left part.
Anime. I like the bottom part, of course.
Oh, I said limbic system.
You know, the longer the better.
The longer, the better. You heard it here first.
Like,
Hey,
so anime.
big is beautiful, you know?
Attracts you to women.
Big is beautiful. Just saying.
Soldier Girl asked you a question, Sunflowers.
No, I was asking anime.
No, he was
Oh.
asking anime, not me. I'm not into women.
In my
Can I still pretend she asked you, Sunflowers?
Wait a minute. Did you see Phil's comment? Iranian men love sunflowers. Okay.
Iranian man. Well, yes,
No one who else.
And the
gone.
vegans love Phil.
Phil put that question there because he knew I was going to do that.
Okay.
You son of a bitch.
Big angry Phil. You get the vegans. Okay, I'm sending the vegans to you.
I'll take the carnivores. Fuck you very much.
Vegan, I'm sending you the liberals, the woke people, and Greta.
Hey, I take Montezuma's revenge as a challenge. Guess what? This toilet can handle it.
Hey, and I'm sending
We will fuck in between toilet sessions.
Greta Thunberg. You're getting Greta.
Our sex drive will be that fucking high.
No, I'd rather take.
Don't worry, it's only 3 weeks. You can go first. I'll go first. We'll fuck. You eat your eggs. You go fuck. You go shit. I go shit. And we're good. Guess what? Both of us wipe.
I'll just mail.
That's what showers are for.
Yeah, he was answering. I couldn't hear. What was that?
Oh.
All right, Anime. What's your answer?
Oh yes. In my experience with women, I like personality, and if they
Not wrong.
if they're If they're dumb, that's completely fine. And if they're smart, that's fine. I have no fucking.
You can be dumb and have a personality. To be fair.
Wait a minute. No personality. No personality. Is that what you're telling us?
But if you are, but I have my limit though. If you're flat, boring, and built like a boring scientist, I will not waste my time with you.
Oh God.
If they have nothing going for them, in other words.
Yes.
Right.
If they have nothing going for them and they're like flatter than a board, then I'm done. Be like, no.
If they're just a plant.
So they have to have a
very
pair?
on point. if they're a plank,
what
then
you're
it's
telling
like
us?
You make them walk the plank.
So they have to have a pair. Is that what you're saying? They have to be fully staffed.
See, you know what? This is why we don't ask for dating advice from women, Sunflowers. It's like you don't understand. Like, no, they don't have to have this specific level or something. Like, no, you can relate to somebody without them, you know, having some specific things. Like, oh, you don't understand this? That's okay. We actually get along with a lot of other things. That's fine. It's not a fucking absolute thing. Just saying. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah, you're good. But yeah,
Please
you
continue.
are correct though, Bacon. We're not that difficult to figure out. We're complex.
Also, not that hard to please, for fuck's sake.
Just treat us good.
There we go.
Treat you good, and that's it. That's it. That's simple. But the minute you act abusive towards us, the gloves are coming off, and it won't be pretty.
Human, I like green eyes and small clits. Good to know, human. Anybody here have green eyes? Just asking for a
Body
friend.
parts. Is there a body part that like just tracks you to that person?
Legs.
We know that about you. But is that techno? He has
Eyes too. You know, now that guy brought up green eyes, yeah, that is kind of a draw.
green eyes.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
But wait, did Tom go, or who's that in the other corner? Is that Callie?
He's in the corner, but I think he's just. I think we are his lullaby right now. I am your lullaby, your only lullaby. You listen to me because you made bad decisions, and now you're here. You're here right now.
No,
We are your lullaby, your lullaby. Sorry, go ahead.
And I don't discriminate either. I don't discriminate. I like the tall women. I like the short women. I like the fat women. I like the skinny women. I like the white women. I like the black women. Hell, I'll even fuck with the Asian women.
Ooh. So you're for
Bro, Ting Ting under the bus there. You know what, Ting Ting? If it really comes down to it, if he has no other options, hey, Ting Ting, anime will in fact fuck you. Just saying.
Hell, I'll even go that route.
You're not his first choice. You're not his second choice. He was looking for skinny or fat chicks, but the last thing he was looking for was an Asian chick. But you know, if you happen to be there, you know what?
That's my red.
You know what? He's there for you. I'm just saying.
That's my red button nuclear option. Is the Asian?
You are his get out of Dodge option.
Yeah, just break. It's like a break.
God forbid we have another Asian chick show up here who doesn't have Ting's experience. You know, I'm just saying.
But basically, though,
you know, what if it wasn't Ting? It's just some random Asian chick.
I will.
No, I'm picturing.
I don't give it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
She was depending on you to get out of here, and you're depending on her to get out of here. Well, that's real fucking awkward, ain't it? Like, God damn it!
If I have to, I will go to Japan, Taiwan, Vietnam, or any other fucking Asian country and nab me one. I don't give a shit. I will.
Hey, this is called the wrong basket, and our eggs are in it.
You don't have to go abroad. Go to Chinatown somewhere.
Like, bring me that midget.
I've dated very short women and I've dated very tall women.
Oh, I'm short.
Personally,
You burnt the short woman's fucking bridge right there.
Hey, anime, I'm short. There's a chance for me. Thanks.
Be careful not to burn that bridge. You already burned Tink's bridge, okay?
I didn't burn shit yet.
Yeah, you did. Notice how she hasn't commented since you said that.
Anime.
She's been mysteriously absent. She may never show up here again. You never know.
God
damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Actually, better. I almost did date a 4'9" woman, but unfortunately, she told me I was way too tall. I was way too tall for her standards. So
Wow, that's not something you hear every day. Wait, how tall are you, dude?
5'5".
But you said you're perfect.
5'5".
Yep.
Damn. All right.
And the funny thing is,
My current lady, I think, is 5'5", like 5'4", I think. I'm not sure.
And the funny thing is, I told her,
It's not that big. It's not that big a difference. I'm 6'2". It's not that big a difference.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, I told her, like, look, you're lucky you live in a country where it's illegal to punt a midget.
Oh no!
He booked it too, because I like pulled out a pair of.
He thought he was next. That was a warning. That was a promise, not a warning. You see that field goal over there? That has your name on it.
I like pulled out like a pair. I pulled out a pair of boots.
I'll say pull out.
She booked it because I was grabbing the boots and everything. I just set them down, and she looked, and then she put two and two together.
He's lacing his boots up.
I'm like, yeah,
He's getting ready. He's a midget kicking boots here. Watch them as they go.
but my friend, my limit for tall women is 6'11". That's my limit.
You have a limit? 6 foot. How many women have you seen that are 6'11"?
I haven't.
Where are you going off of WrestleMania stats? What the fuck?
Nope. Legit. One of my friends who is no longer here with us, and my friend's cousin, who is also
Probably because they were 6'11".
No, they were tall. Nah, she was tall as fuck. I swear she could punt almost anybody. She didn't give a shit.
Oh, you know what, dude? Challenge accepted. Do you know how many tall women there are in Seattle? There actually are. There's a lot of short women there too. But like, I've actually was like, I'm picking up order and like, there's this chick like, I'm 6'2". This chick is at least 6'7", and she's like looking down. He's like,
Dude, it was a dude. Just saying.
The funny thing.
Soldier Gal. I know how to tell whether they're a dude or a chick. You kind of have to know that if you're going to work in Seattle. I remember looking at it, I was like, you ain't that. I mean, it's the same thing. It's like, you ain't that big.
I'm gonna be
you ain't that big.
I did 5'5" or 5'6".
Is that what the midgets say to you?
But anyway,
challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Well, at one point I did see her naked by accident.
Yeah, you're kind of tall.
That's full confirmation.
But the goal is horizontal. What the fuck?
Sorry, anime.
You kind of the gay side advantage, you know.
What the fuck?
I mean, am I wrong?
Well, what do you want to say about that, Sunflowers?
Actually, Phil, she was a lot prettier than than Brittany Grenier. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much.
Also, I was not impressed by the Asian chicks that were in Orange County, at least back in the day when I was in the area. And keep in mind, that was about 10, 15 years ago. So
Right. So anime.
maybe they're better now.
Did she have a landing strip or did she have like a Osama bin Laden's fucking beard?
Why are you asking, Soldier Guy? Are you planning on coming in for a landing?
The one time she got drunk, she inadvertently got drunk one time, and she literally crashed, and I'm just like, oh dear God.
Speaking of landing strip, she literally crashed.
Love you, Twisted.
Oh, hey, Twisted.
If you can.
Hey, Twisted.
I think I just heard techno.
I still got an hour and a half to go, so. All right, let's read your comment. 5'5" is not too tall. Ask me how I know. For 4'9", you're 4'9", Twisted. Jesus Christ. Sure, someone I had was like 4'11". Now it's pretty short. 5'3". Never mind.
Yeah.
And my house is 6'3".
Not a midget. I know she's not.
She's midget adjacent. Okay.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
No, I'm
Actually, but having
That's
told
right,
women as
Sunflowers.
friends
And that's
so
worked well for over 20 years. By the way, again, well, you know what? Twisted is putting in comments what I was joking about, but I said the same fucking thing. It's like, you know what? Does height really fucking matter? No, it doesn't. I was kind of saying the same thing. I was just making fun of it, and Twisted is actually put it out there. No, it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, I feel like
it
a
really
horrible
doesn't.
person right now. Because I don't care about height, but I was just messing with anime.
Yeah, you can mess with people.
Anime, did
There's
I
nothing wrong with that.
I apologize if I did. If I offended you and shit, you know?
It's
Not
a-
really
it- it's-
apologizing.
it's-
but-
Hey, wait, Soldier Guy, you offend people?
Well, no.
I'm not even a fan.
Challenge accepted.
I'm not the.
You man, Vanessa's out, JK.
Wait,
I don't know.
what was that anime?
I am not.
Man, but at least you're only half a man from Ting Ting, who is 4'6", by the way. My man better be at least 6'5" tall. I'm sorry. Go ahead. All right, let's just read TD's comment. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Yeah, it's your
I'll just keep
show. But yeah, I was like,
one more thing I want to do before. We got a returning guest. I don't think you could sleep. Welcome back, Phil.
No, I couldn't. Man. Holy fuck! I was laughing my ass off. I can't go to bed with this shit. Man. I gotta go to another fucking 3.5 hours, and I can't. I'm just gonna crack another beer open and then see what happens here.
No, I think
what
you
the
should
fuck
go to bed.
happened?
Hey,
What?
Phil. You know what's gonna happen to you,
real,
Phil?
man. I love it.
You know what's gonna happen to you, Phil?
What?
You're gonna find some chick that's like 4'4" or some shit, and she's gonna be like, "I don't date guys that are shorter than 6'6".
Then I'll roll her into a basketball and see if I can make a 3-pointer. I mean, what the fuck would I do with a bitch like that?
Out of
4'4". Jesus Christ, you could suck my dick standing up.
I don't know about that. She might need a fucking stool, dude. No pun intended.
She might need a stool. That's true. Or a little high chair or something. Yeah.
She might leave the stool.
What in the world?
No, she ain't leaving no stool.
No. No.
That's not how we fuck her.
Better yet, Phil, you could probably roll her up into a hockey puck and just slap her halfway across the ice.
Anime.
From there.
You know, it's funny. Anime doesn't say a goddamn thing for 2.5 hours. All of a sudden, he's all over the fucking place with this crazy shit. What the fuck, dude? I love it.
You gotta wait for him to get into his element, man.
Talking about he don't want his limit of height of a woman is 6'11". No woman should be anywhere near motherfucking 6'11". That's a dude.
6'11".
He's got a penis.
Adam's apple.
Fuck out of here.
You know what? On the off chance that that's
Otherwise
a
known as the
hey,
WNBA. Thank you. Yes.
or Futurama. Just saying.
Bite
you know
my
what?
sentimental ass.
I'm in. Death by Snoo Snoo. Challenge accepted. Yeah, come try to. You know what? I ate all the calcium and the magnesium. Come try to break my pelvis. Challenge accepted.
It's a fucking number 2 pencil.
You're 6'11". Why is your pussy so tight? What the hell?
What
Apparently, you don't get to fuck all that much.
Somebody's 6'11", standing at the urinal next to me. That's what they're fucking doing.
Hopefully, they're bending over.
Why are they wearing a Lakers fucking jersey?
Oh no! Oh no!
LeBron James, is that you? I thought so.
Cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded. When the 5 fingers say the fucking face. Slap. Unity.
What did LeBron say to the 5 fingers in response?
He said, "Stick them up my ass." That's what he said.
He said, "Will you
In which ratio?
It doesn't matter. Yes. Yes.
You help me get the out. He's like, the last one makes me.
You gotta work that finger the right way. Oh wait, I was talking about women. You're talking about LeBron. Okay, I don't know about that.
LeBron's a pussy.
LeBron.
Yeah.
All right, well that I don't know about. You're on your own. Sorry.
Yeah.
I know women, not LeBron.
Yeah, not
You're on your own with that.
Wait, who is LeBron? No, it's not some.
I don't know. Some pussy that he was born a man.
LeBron's
I don't know.
a faggot that plays on the Lakers and has ruined basketball.
Yeah, forget it.
That just like came out, you know.
And don't for, and has
Came out, no pun intended.
China on it.
Just a little too tall for anime, too, by the way.
Oh, no. Hey, sorry, anime. We're not going to get any chicks that are taller than the Big Show to satisfy your needs.
I mean, really, the rule is she should be taller than you are. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care. Woman is taller than me. Challenge accepted. I'm in.
All right.
Spider monkey.
I'm 6'2". She's 6'8". Okay. So we got.
I mean, if balls are slapping you in the face, it might be time to walk away. You know what I'm saying?
Here's your sign.
I'm assuming there's a pussy down there, not balls.
Okay.
I'm sorry, at the height there's balls.
Usually
And
if
yes,
they're
I
6'8"
usually-
or higher, not much chance of them having a pussy is all I'm fucking saying.
I mean, I get that. You're not wrong.
Yes, I'm not. I know I'm not wrong. I'm never fucking wrong.
I'm not gonna ask how you know you're not wrong, but I know you're not wrong.
Yeah, you don't have to. But your fucking mustache knows the reason.
We need to hear those shots on his mustache. So, Phil, we were asking.
Big angry Phil.
Yes.
Found a bigger, angrier chick. What happened?
You have no idea.
So,
I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
well, Sunflowers. I mean, she was. I can't remember. I think
She's on top of you,
Yeah, what about
right where she wants to be.
Oh shit!
Watch out for the fingers.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
She doesn't know what she's doing with those fingers, but watch out for them.
So sorry. No, I need to put this fire out. It's fucking house is fucking.
Oh well, that's that's kind of a priority.
No, I apologize for keep sneezing.
Do you have any extra gas?
I have tons of gasoline.
Okay, I will suggest not using that. Water is probably a better idea.
Not because it's fucking me up. I'm coughing and.
Also, do not use any sawdust.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I don't know what's happening.
Okay. Anyways, so Phil, I think hands and neck are like sexy on a man.
I
So
heard you.
ask me what sexy
I heard that. I heard that whole thing. I was watching it.
Roger that. Okay. So then,
I heard all of it.
okay. So then, for you on a woman, what is sexy?
Bless you.
Let's add the hands and neck, and let's say titties and ass too, because those are always fun to play with. You know?
Good shit. Good shit.
You know what? I'm gonna go with something else. Let's go with the not obvious things.
Also, it ain't pee, it's squirt. Yeah, that's a big thumbs up too.
That's a function.
Yes.
I don't know. All right, so the girl's got hands and neck.
I love hands and neck on a man.
All right. That's interesting.
I know, and I never like blush because I'm not embarrassed. But you really made me blush.
I see you.
You're welcome.
Okay, thanks. Look, anime.
Actually, you know what? Actually, you're not wrong. Actually, it's something to look at.
Come again?
You're not. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're not wrong. That is something to look at.
Kissing
You're
the
not
neck and shit is a turn.
Yeah, I mean that's what
It is.
It's very. You know, I don't know.
Yes,
I just
indeed.
think a man's neck is really sexy. Like, not all men's neck, but their hands, and it says a lot about them, about their hands. And no, it's. But no.
I'm tracking because yeah.
Say a lot, you know. I mean, it doesn't.
Can't say a lot about what they fucking do.
I'm just saying, like, because I haven't been with anybody, you know. So. Fucking. So
We weren't thinking dick size until you said it, but okay.
But no, a lot of people say that the hands or the feet.
No.
But no, I just like the
I don't
look
think so.
of someone's hands. I like the man's, not someone's hands.
By the way, I mean,
The man's hand.
if you think about it, it kind of goes the other way. Like if you look at a chick and she has like large hairs, it's like, oh geez, how large is her vagina?
How large is her cock?
Oh my god.
Is her minimum fucking dildo like 12 inches? What the hell?
No, it's not.
Is it a tanker that vibrates?
All you gotta do is sit on your washer and dryer. Put it on spin.
Here's a Suez Canal for you.
That's it. And the double A's. My car's got to be diesel. My truck got to be diesel or gas.
Yep.
Just saying.
High powered.
Yeah. Ain't gonna be putting no damn solar panels on my vehicle. It's gonna get real. Especially if you live in the area that's all.
Imagine if they had a solar powered vibrator. Wouldn't be able to use it in the Northwest.
I know. I'd be so depressed. I'd be like, what the
She wouldn't work half of the year. Fucking
I'd be
bullshit.
like, trying to find a little bit of light. I'd be like,
You gotta hold it in the right place and everything. It's like, where can I go to use this
I'd be like, what
motherfucker?
you looking at? I'm just trying to get off here right now. Come on. Give me some light. I'd be lighting my matches. Give us some light. Well, I guess I got 2 minutes out of it, but that ain't gonna work.
You could use more than 2 minutes. Come on now.
Well, with a match, you know, trying to light the solar panel off the fucking battery. I don't know. I don't want that. How did I do this to myself? I walked into it. Here's your sign.
Here's your sign.
Sign.
Hands and neck. We track it.
Wait, where did bacon go? Where did sunflowers got off?
Yeah, sunflowers bounce, man. I was gonna do hot. She had to rub one out.
I'm
She had
here.
to rub one out. She couldn't take it.
Oh,
She had to get in the
No,
sex
I'm
swing,
here.
and she had to fucking rub one out.
Where's bacon?
Bacon Man, I'm here.
Oh, bacon's gone. What the fuck happened
Yeah,
here?
you guys-
Bacon had enough.
How can
Oh,
you
shit.
become a dude? Come on now. I'm not trans.
Your fucking avatar looks the same. I can't
I'm
tell
not
who's who.
trans. Bacon.
Well, Jesus Christ, that got awkward. All right, what's up, sunflowers? How you doing? What? You're into hairy dudes. I remember that fucking
No,
statement.
I like hair.
You're like, yeah, well, that's why I'm saying go to the fucking Middle East. There's hair all over the goddamn
I
place.
mean
You can't get
hair
rid of it.
on your head.
They also don't use deodorant. You might want to take that in the motherfucking consideration. They stink. They motherfucking stink. They smell like a pile of ass. That's what they smell like. Smell like a pair of dirty
Look, they don't
diapers and
get
shit.
too
Like all
hairy.
of Joe Biden's
They just
diapers
have to
all
have
piled
good
up in a
head of
fucking
hair.
row.
A head of hair is what I like.
Ting, no, I'm looking. I'm trying to read the messages I see here. Oh, bacon's in there. There it goes. Fuck. Bacon, this is your come back. They can come back.
What the fuck, over? What the fuck, over? Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Wait,
Why do you
what's
say that
happening?
so much? Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. She's not a she's not a soldier. She's not a soldier. False valor. False valor. False valor. Those who don't know.
Those who don't know.
Anime, you know, you were there for that whole stupid thing. You remember all that shit.
Right? Wasn't that crazy?
Hey, Anime.
Ting Chinese is the true white
guy
meat.
was on
That is
coke.
true. It is. White liberals love Chinese chicks. They think get them off the boat and control them. That's what they
Anime.
love to do.
Who was that
Pussy
dude
white
on
men
the
love
other day?
fucking Asian chicks. But I don't think Ting would be going for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Brittany Griner's a man. I've said that until I'm blue in the fucking face. That's a dude. I said on my last video that Brittany Griner is Jussie Smollett. Look at that last interview that bitch did. Jussie Smollett, exactly. Same voice, same fucking everything. Same facial features. It's Jussie Smollett. It's the same actor playing another victim. In the case, it's Brittany. It's a fucking character they're trying to throw at us. I'm telling you, it's the same motherfucking person.
Okay, Anime. That dude in your chat yesterday. Who was that dude?
God damn it.
The
I wish you
black
guys were
dude
here
that's
so you
playing
could
on
zip
black?
lining with me on Sunday.
That was.
do you know him?
I got to fucking
you
work
know
all
him?
weekend.
I
I don't know when I'm getting a
that's what
day
I
off
wanna know.
now.
Do
I
you
have
know
no
him?
idea. Been up here since April motherfucking 29th, having a
Was
fucking
he a
day
troll
off
or
yet.
do you know that person?
Who?
Pissing me off.
He's one of my friends, but
Okay,
he
that's all I
has a
wanted to know.
he has a tendency to like speak and everything, but you try and understand what he's trying to say, but he goes about it in a weird way.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get where he was coming from. And it's like, oh, okay, I see where he's coming from. It's just hard for him to get to that point.
I like that too. Okay.
Sometimes it's hard when you run out of batteries too. I get it.
Yes, indeed.
No, he's an interesting
I know it,
character.
trust me.
That's for sure.
I'm going for my batteries with my
I
TV things.
had so much fun on that stream last night. I had fun.
Oh, I missed it. Wait, we had bacon and then he went back out.
He's probably trying to figure out his internet or something.
Bacon, come back.
Don't you try to blame it on me. Bacon coming.
I was wrong.
That ain't squirt. That's
We were doing that for Callie, remember? Callie, come back. You can blame it
All
on
right, I'll take him back.
He's
Fucker.
back.
Hey, Bacon's back.
Oh, cool.
Back again. Bacon's back.
Warn your friends.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Bacon, why'd your mustache actually hit the fucking off button? What the fuck?
Yep.
How come, Mike, why won't you come on?
He's busy masturbating. Leave him alone.
Well, Tom did.
Yeah, where is he? Where is Joe?
Also masturbating.
Oh,
I'll be doing that in about 10 minutes, so add me to the list.
Yeah, you gotta go to bed because you're gonna be
There you
working.
go.
I know, but I this conversation
Gotta
is
leave
so
some
good,
sleep.
I couldn't
Funny.
stay out of it. I'm laughing my ass off, and I love it. Fucking love it.
It's like, give me a midget.
And a boyfriend costs too
That's
much.
a 6'10".
What kind of
6'10"
boyfriends
bitch
are
is
you
fine.
trying to
A 6'11",
get,
that's
Ting-Ting?
too tall for me.
Right.
Dude, really?
You're like, I don't want to be a spider.
I
You
want
gotta
to
get
know
on a
what kind
step
of.
ladder. What the fuck, man?
I want to know what kind of. I want to know what kind of boyfriends Ting is trying to get there if they're too expensive for her. Jesus Christ!
Wait, what'd she say? What'd Ting say?
It's right up on the screen.
They can't. They boyfriend cost
Boyfriend
too much?
costs too much. What? Okay. You know what?
She might
I'm
be
gonna
talking
pull a
about
chat.
emotional damage, because a lot of dudes are pussies nowadays, and bring a lot of baggage and shit.
No, fuck that. We'll get to that. I want I'm gonna pull
okay,
Chad
Dave Springer.
Elkins.
Thank you.
I want itemized deductions as far as this goes. Like, what were you paying for, Ting? How many cheeseburgers with extra fries and salt?
Cat burgers. Mm-mm-mm.
Was he taller?
Did you pay for actual tequila or did you pay for Jose Cuervo?
Midget, you got to give him
Yeah,
like
Jose
small
Cuervo
clothes
ain't
and
that
get
bad.
them,
Come on.
you know, size right and shit.
Hey, if you ever talk to somebody who says, hey, they hate tequila, ask them what kind of tequila they had, or ask them if there was 100% agave.
People are such
I can
liquor
guarantee you which
snobs. It's so
fucking answer.
stupid. Just get drunk and fucking enjoy.
Well, here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. With tequila, that's a specific thing. Tequila,
That'll
if
make
you
you
get the
like tequila.
if you just get regular tequila, yeah, you're probably gonna get a hangover. That's where you should get it from. That's how I fucking know.
Oddly enough.
Funny enough, you know what? Jose Cuervo, their traditional. It's like $3 extra. It's 100% agave. It's damn good, actually.
Okay, was Jose fucking a midget?
Speaking of somebody who might have an idea about that, but probably more about bourbon. Hello, Twisted. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Twisted, hello.
Yeah, I'm not into tequila. It's not my
Let's
thing.
crack a
What's up,
lackin'.
Twisted? Nice to see you.
Love you, Twisted.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? I'm doing good.
Good.
How are y'all? Happy Friday.
Yeah, happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Gonna
or
miss it later.
Saturday.
It ain't Friday until you end it.
They got me messed up. Twisted.
Now go.
6'11" to a midget. I'm like,
I mean, you know,
We
we
got
learned a
Spider-Man
lot tonight. Not stuff we probably didn't want to learn. but
Hey,
we learned a
Soldier
lot.
Gal. Now that you mention it, what was your ideal? If you had to pick between one of those two, would you rather have a partner that's 6'11", or would you have him be a midget?
I don't know if I want to run after that midget.
Which
I
one?
want to answer that myself.
Anime on the back of a female running.
You want to be able to pick you up, or do you want somebody that's fun size?
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
Asking for a friend.
Imagine all the kids you could save money with by getting the kids meals all the time. You know?
And when you're at the table,
So do you?
gotta give 'em
Okay. So
All the family vacations are at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. Movies 12 and under. Yes. Come on in.
Coming on a Tuesday matinee.
Call L for.
He could go up on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He doesn't go down on you. He goes up on you.
Yes, that's the joke, Bacon. Thanks for explaining it.
Though. Ask Anime. Anime's like, I jumped on the back.
Sometimes, Phil, the joke has to be explained.
I mean,
Just saying.
not with us. I think we got that
We're
shit
tracking.
right away. Yeah, we track it.
Oh, for the love of
For the
God, this
replay
is-
crowd.
This is funny, but
Yes,
it's so
yeah, the
wrong.
replay crowd, the retard replay crowd. Yes.
Hey, Sarge. Hey, Sarge. Did you hear that? Claire, did you hear that? We just called you retards, apparently.
Yeah, suck my dick.
Uh-oh.
Suck my dick.
Losing everything now. Wow.
And it was some preppers in your backyard. I'm not responsible for this.
It was some preparation HR.
Or speaking of prepper shit, okay, we're talking about Soldier Girl's ass now.
No, you're
Sunflowers. Sunflowers.
Why is there preparation H involved in?
Connection here.
Yes,
Asses are meant for spanking, not for prepping. I don't,
That's
I don't
right.
see the connection.
Spank that ass. Spank that ass.
They should have been prepped beforehand.
Right.
Twisted.
Beforehand.
Let's bring our titties out. Be like, bring them out.
Bring the titties out.
Bring the titties out. Beautiful.
Bring the titties out. Yes.
Yeah, breathe it.
Goddamn.
Should be a hashtag.
That was a fun birthday
Every
show.
day, all day.
Get
long.
your ass back
Wait,
here,
what?
Bacon. I'm right here. I wasn't going anywhere, you jackass.
There's a dog barking in the backyard. They're like, yeah. He's like, listen.
Excuse me.
You know, give him some
He
vodka.
agrees.
That probably help him.
I'm not giving a dog vodka. Like, I'm not trying to kill him.
Nobody said you're gonna kill him.
I didn't kill the dog. I just laid on top of him. 230 pounds. 6
Nah, don't worry.
ounces.
You just got to meter. You just got to meter per body weight. Dogs actually process alcohol the
I
same way
didn't
we
kill
do.
the dog, Meemaw. Wasn't me.
It
I
wasn't
didn't
even.
kill
So
the
yeah,
dog.
you're what? You're what? Like 120 pounds soaking wet or something? The dog's gonna be about 60. You just.
If you know, you
just
know.
cover by half.
Okay.
You just cut it by half, and you're good. Just get him drunk, and the
He used
owner
to
has
be
to
a
deal with
basset
him.
hound, and now he's flat.
Oh no!
Listen to this.
Oh,
You fucking
I got him going.
oh.
There they go.
It ain't paying square.
All right.
You guys hear him?
Hey, our good deeds extend into the rest of the night here. Starting with this. Speaking of extend, welcome back, Techno.
I thought of one more mustache joke I could tell before I go to bed.
No.
I swear that techno was
Yeah,
still here.
I was working all night on it.
Techno.
Welcome
Are you
back.
alive?
Bacon's mustache likes women though, over 6'11".
No,
Your libido says you have better staying power, but I guess your head would say otherwise.
Step
'cause
by snoo
then
snoo,
you get on the hair on the
motherfucker.
top.
Step by snoo snoo.
So, animes and the midgets. So
Oh,
what do you like about
again, there's
No,
whole
he's in the
Anime
tall.
got
He's in the
midgets.
tall women.
Is that how y'all got on that? Anime did that?
Yeah, it's all anime's fault. It's all his fault.
I would say
God damn you.
Wait, I thought he said that 4'9" was too short for him.
And then he said 6'11" was too tall for him, so you fill in the blanks.
Motherfucker has impossible
Okay.
standards.
Filling in the blanks is almost everyone in existence.
They
I'm
peeing on the
saying.
toilet. They're standing.
God damn it. God damn it.
That's a lot of blanks
God
to
damn it.
fill. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I asked him.
I got
Blankety
these
blank,
blanks
blank,
to fill.
blank, blank, blankety blank. You know what I mean?
Can't give these blanks away.
I'm 4'11".
You're
You know what?
Oh my.
You're just 2 inches you're 2 inches too tall for anime. Sorry.
2 inches. Giggity.
I don't
Better
know.
luck
one
next.
day.
Better luck.
Them
next
2
time.
inches matter.
Inches matter.
Oh, I like
All
them.
inches matter.
Hashtag inches matter.
Necks and hands.
Give me a chance. I mean,
Hey, anime, perhaps her personality will win you over. Maybe it's not just about her
All I can
looks.
say is I like
Sometimes
them
you
fun
feel like a
size.
nut. Sometimes you don't. Oh, Big Joy's got nuts. Sounds dope.
Bacon's caught up with the chat. Yes, I am.
If you don't,
And, in a rare instance, I am actually caught up with the chat, believe it or not.
His chat is slacking like a motherfucker.
holy
Yeah,
shit! It only took till
you're
1
so
o'clock in the
that
morning
shit,
to finally
Bacon.
do it. That's about the average.
And I blame Twisted for not being behind in the chat here.
It's probably
all
my
her
fault. Everything is my fault.
God
Fucking
damn it,
shit,
Twisted!
Fuckity fuck.
Bacon
Well, it
left
didn't
his
take me
stream
long to fuck
a
this
few
one up.
times.
So
What was that?
this in the stream where Bacon starts showing his drunken retardation.
That starts at that happens at the beginning, but you're never at the beginning, so you
Well,
don't
that's
see
the
it.
pre-drinking part. This is where the actual drunkenness starts to show.
Oh damn!
You mean it hasn't
You
been?
know, to start smelling those beer
Drunkenness? What do you mean, sir? I don't. I don't. I understand
Yeah, I'm
this concept.
totally sober up to this point.
Say what?
Yeah, well, the only time I've seen you
must
so
be
damn
joking.
sloshed, you frickin' can't even put together a single sentence, let alone 2 or 3 words.
Is anybody gonna wake me up at?
That's how I talk to the
0400?
cops.
I don't think
Yes,
I
what
can
time
do
do you
it
gotta
on
get
my
up?
own.
You should probably go to bed. We don't want you to like.
Know that you when you're getting hauled off from the drunk tank, you faggot.
Yeah, you don't want to be.
Cold-blooded.
Pussy control.
So is anywhere saying that you're a frickin' salamander, Bacon, or you a fucking reptile?
You leave my purple salamanders out of this.
Non-alcoholic White Claw salamander. Yeah.
Oh damn! I think I'm gonna.
You know, the sad part is I could see him freaking drinking a White Claw in the background when he thinks nobody's looking.
I've done it on camera, you jackass. You can't call me on that. You know, it's funny. I actually use it to clean out. You know what? I actually found a good use. It actually cleans out my glass. It actually does.
Well, you mean
So
you
when I
can-
pour a beer,
How
it's like
actually
it's actually
glass
fucking
leg,
clear.
Bacon?
Oh, anime. Mike McCollum's asking.
And by the way, the White Claw in question is 8%. So okay, You want to call me on that? Let's see you
Oh,
fucking
White
go
Claws
toe
get
to toe with
target
that.
practice.
All right. Let me see you drink White Claw, me, you motherfucker.
The only
Yes,
White
sir.
Claw I'll have on me is a freaking Velociraptor.
I think you
Claw
need
while
your
I'm
hood
drinking
card
a,
revoked. Is what
freaking
you need.
Modelo.
I don't. My hood card says it doesn't give a fuck.
Your hood card says, "Bring it on, midget."
White Claw.
Well, on the second thought, I'll drink Sapporo or even better, Kirin.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, in an instance of where you never think about this shit, what happens if you're at a white chick's house and that's all she has to drink?
Then I would leave.
Damn. Then you
Judge the hell out of her and
I would get the fuck out of there and go to somebody who knows what they're doing.
And I'm winging it, dude. Fuck, I'll just drink water and pretend it's vodka.
Now, to be fair, I probably would have my own liquor. To be fair, I probably have my own liquor with me, but you know what? Fuck it.
I'll just pull a glass up from the
Yeah.
You bring a big old bottle of OE in there with you.
Oh, Jesus.
Pour it out for the homies.
Oh, by the way, Ting, do you have any good suggestions for Chinese beers or liquors? that I should try?
Xingtao.
What does she know about Chinese beers?
Xing fucking Tao.
It's not like she's from there or anything.
That's what I serve at the Chinese restaurants.
Yeah, I try to get involved with a little cultural exchange, and you gotta freaking ruin it, Bacon.
Bacon gotta ruin it.
You're the one talking shit about White Claw, so fuck you.
Where? I'm fucking dead.
And it's not even a White Claw, and you know which one it is, you motherfucker. 8%.
I don't even know
Fuck
which one
you.
it is, and I don't care.
It's not non-alcoholic. That's all you need to know.
Use that shit to
Is that
water
what
my
it's
Really
freaking
White
water my
Claw.
lawn.
Because it's like
Kevin and
White
Becky.
Claw, like,
It's different than the pause one, Soldier
I
Girl.
mean, fuck, I'll shotgun a Bud Light before I shotgun a freaking White Claw. Fuck that shit.
I could be like, I like Bud Light, dude.
And Bud Light,
You know what?
Fags, so that ought to tell you something.
I will put money on the table that you would drink yourself under the table trying to drink the White Claws that I'm talking about.
What are White Claws?
Bacon's
I don't know
mustache is
what
a
White Claws
corporate
are talking
sponsor.
about.
Exactly.
And I think it's a good thing I
You
don't
would
know
drink
either.
yourself under the table because you have no fucking idea which ones I'm
Zima's White
talking
Claw's
about.
grandparent.
Oh God!
It's true.
Right, say it.
Yes, it is. It
You're
totally
not wrong.
Look, back in the 90s,
By the way,
Yes.
not too far away. I actually did Zima on this show, and yes, it did not do well.
Huh?
That was bad. Zima was bad.
It tastes
It
like
was very
pee,
bad.
not squirt.
No, it tastes like neither, and somehow it was worse than both. It was worse than both.
What is up with you?
Did
and
you give
freaking-
her-
You know what?
I don't
Just
understand this shit.
just going back to my
I'm training
stories,
in
like
Bangkok
you know what?
already. Why am I not fucking
You know what?
surprised?
You know what? You know what was worse than that chick fucking peeing on me
Yes,
and trying to
what was
trying to
worse than
pass it off
that?
a squirt? That fucking Zima,
I
that
thought
was
you enjoyed it,
worse.
Bacon.
Oh goddamn!
Is that another disease?
No wonder it went out of business.
Nah,
It's
squirt
worse
it.
than piss.
No, that is pee. That is pee. I know what
Okay.
squirt is, and that is not it.
Is that what your grandmother did?
No.
Because I have been praying ever since you told me that story. It kind of made me feel uncomfortable, Bacon, by the way. But, you know, it's okay. I'm glad you
You're
opened up
welcome.
about
It's
it.
okay.
You're welcome, Soldier Gal.
That was
Make you feel more comfortable with your squirts. Okay.
It's okay, really.
grandmother,
It's,
like,
don't worry
the
about it.
story.
It's
That's how
okay.
looking at the naked
Can
man.
you drive me all the way to fucking
So,
Washington?
Bacon, are you and your mustache plotting something?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
should I?
Bold of you to assume that I'm not. Bold of you to assume that it's not.
I said you might need some help. If you fuck with your grandmother, you might need some help.
As long as your mustache don't escape, that's all I care about.
Escape from the straitjacket is supposed to be in.
I like how Techno, you know what? He's actually rightfully he's rightfully vigilant about the purple salamanders and all that shit, you know.
Holy fuck, it's 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning. What am I doing?
You shouldn't be calling.
I don't know, you're on End Times Report.
Well, it's damn
Which
good
you
thing I
probably
have an
shouldn't
old
be
fish
here,
tank
but-
that way so I can throw all the reptiles into it.
None of us should probably
Freaking put a light over it. and make
You
it
have
into
a
my-
fish tank, which
She was a chameleon that night. He didn't know.
are you willing to turn into a terrarium? What the hell does that mean?
That's a tarantula.
Are you gonna throw up in your fish tank and give it food? What the hell?
I don't have a fish tank. Does your grandmother?
Isn't that cruelty to animals?
You're mixing me up, man.
That's cruelty to animals, sir.
Squirt or pee, who cares? Jesus Christ, Sunflowers. There is a difference.
Fine, I'll go out and I'll piss
That
in
was
the
literally
river.
what I was trying to say. That is a difference.
We've been trying to explain this for a
I
long
literally
time.
know the fucking difference.
I ain't messing with my grandma.
There's a huge
How do you know the
difference.
difference between any of that shit, Bacon?
For fuck's sake.
I just fucking told you, you jackass.
Yeah, well, I got confused in the translation. I don't always speak Baconese.
Well, you know what? I guess that's a lesson you have to learn the hard way. No pun intended.
We're trying to tell you, stop messing with your grandmother, Bacon. For the love of God, please.
I know that, Mike. But,
Yes, Soldier Girl, because that's why I fucked my grandmother. Okay,
Bacon's
thank you.
mustache needs to put on a chastity belt.
Alright, that's some fucking incest shit even for me, Bacon. That's too fucking nasty, dude.
Soldier Girl started it.
I did not, you did.
And I ain't even talking about, I thought AA meetings were bad enough for you.
You're tell the story.
I was talking about a specific person, and Soldier Girl shows up.
Well, my bad.
Sunflowers, you would need the
I
squirt
don't
to
even
know
know
the
about
difference
sexual
between
habits
penis
anymore
and
than I already
squirt.
do, Bacon.
Just saying.
I'm trying to do a Hail Mary here.
Those who know,
I'm trying to make sure that your soul is safe.
Hey, Bacon, why don't you talk about these stories? I don't fucking know. You know, because shit like this happens.
Because you're fucking retarded, that's what, Bacon.
Bacon's mustache does a
Don't
show
choke.
prep.
Don't choke, Soldier Girl.
I know, I'm
Yeah, be
sorry, I've been
careful.
joking.
Drink Zemo with
You guys hear
apple.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
I can hear you, at least.
Oh shit, I might sneeze.
Man,
again, damn
beer
it.
is really good.
Okay. All
Is
right,
Zinyan beer comparable to Zima?
I'm going to attempt to get about 2 hours of sleep, so I'm going to bounce out for the
sorry.
second time tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Alright.
fuck. What a fucking good
Well,
show.
okay, while Soldier Girl is
Alright.
talking all kinds of shit about me, she wants to do these cute fucking sneezes in the background. These fucking Looney Tunes sneezes and shit.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
All right, have a night. Have a good night.
Have fun at work.
Hey, fuck you!
Damn duck.
You're fucking your grandmother! All this shit. Also, Soldier Gal. Achoo!
Oh, that's so cute.
She's gonna sound as cute as possible.
No, I'm not. Like,
She really is.
Nah, I know you're fucking gay. I know you're gay. You want to fucking sound as cute as possible. You want to fly under the radar. God damn it. God
What
damn
does
you.
fucking hobo have to do with this shit, you retard?
I know.
I've been coughing because I was outside with the smoke. But... Never mind.
Who caused that smoke? Asking for a friend.
Well, you didn't see me go poof with the fire. Did anybody see the fire?
Well, if you went boof with the fire, there wouldn't be any smoke. There'd just be fire.
Yeah, I was gonna do this.
Smoke is incomplete combustion. Oh dear, should we make you full screen?
No, there's no reason to.
Okay. I thought you were gonna do something there. Okay, that's why I asked.
The smoke is
Okay.
bothering me so much.
All right. All right.
Coughing and sneezing.
Oh my.
Yeah, stand by.
You know what? I love the fact that the entire reason I did the show tonight, well, aside from the actual reason, just to do this, I had an actual fucking topic and it just went sideways completely. So I like
it. Does one involve you, Bacon.
Thank you, Techno. You're thank you for your contribution.
Well,
No, the whole reason was like to have people come on and say like, hey, you know what? Good result or bad result. When did you do a good deed for somebody, and how did that work out for you? And I had stories for that on my end. And you know what? It's fine if I don't tell them. You wouldn't believe them anyways.
I've done plenty of good deeds, and they tend to blow up right in your face.
Well, what can I tell you, Ting? I'm a connoisseur of Asian beers. I think one of my favorites, when it involves Chinese beer, would be Qingdao. I've had that one a few times. That's some good stuff.
Techno, not that you're wrong, but that's not what I asked.
And I don't care what you ask, because I'm talking to her.
Yeah,
All right.
he's talking to Ting Ting.
Faggot.
Stop hitting on me, sir.
If I ever had to hit on you, Bacon, I'd have to get my eyes bleached out.
Wow.
That's a you problem.
And then I have to install.
I'm just here. I didn't do anything. I'm just here, man.
Away with that shit. Put one of Elon Musk chips in my head.
Oh God.
Again, I did nothing about this.
I can go anywhere anytime I want.
She sounds like a possum. Can I keep her? Who are you talking about, Ting?
I hope it's not Soldier
I
Girl.
don't know, she's talking about you, Bacon, but then of course we can barely see you anyway.
Well, first of all, she said her, so that kind of narrows it down.
Why
With
we know
me
you're
not
not
being
being a transvestite by this time next week?
All right. Well, second of all, Techno, do not try to take me to a fucking beer date or something. I'm not gonna fuck you. All right.
No.
Dude, I'm gonna freaking drive my car around a freaking.
Just so you know. You're the one that made it relevant, you motherfucker. Or fucking mother. I don't know what
I'll
the
tell
fuck
you what,
you are.
fine. You go on ahead and you try that shit, and I'll hide some. Only
You made it relevant. You made it relevant, you jackass.
Pepper balls.
Play stupid games. Just saying.
And you will win a stupid prize, Bacon. Don't forget, I can still
And
get the
apparently my
satellite from my
stupid prize is you.
Your big dumb head. Retard.
Anyways, that was directed to, I don't even remember
Did you
who.
see that thing the other night that looked like a freaking, you thought it was a meteor?
What?
But apparently, it was a satellite I tried to drop on you, but that shit burned up in the atmosphere before it could freaking reach your stupid ass.
You picked the wrong one? Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much, yes. I'm gonna try again.
Alright. Well, I don't doubt that. Save me a lot in medical bills, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, there won't be nothing left but a scorched mustache, which I'm done with your ass.
Well, according to you personally, the mustache is what you're gonna have to deal with. I might be dead, but the mustache might be after
Yeah,
you.
as you mentioned, the damn mustache can't be freaking.
So I don't know why you're trying to end me, because I mean,
freaking.
it's still attached to me, and it's fine.
Freaking
But once you
parasitic
kill,
shit, I might turn into a
but once you
xenomorph,
kill
so
me, then once you kill me, I'm like, okay, then it's after you. So why is that
your body? It'll
So why
freaking-
is
it'll
how
fucking
is that a
pump
good
down somebody's
idea?
throat and
How's that a good
your
idea?
chest, and then it'll freaking bust out of somebody's chest, and then turn into a xenomorph, and then there'll be a fucking alien with a fucking mustache on the front of it, and
I have no idea.
There won't be any predators around to kill it.
Well, I have no intentions of doing to that to anybody, you know. So there's that.
Wait, what happened? Scrolling Facebook.
That is a very good question, guys. How did this happen?
I was scrolling Facebook for, I swear, 30 seconds. And I found a meme and I shared it to
Never
someone.
mind.
And I tuned y'all
You
out.
got, you
And
have
I
no
don't know how we
cultural
got
awareness.
there. I don't know how we got there.
You claim to be a pop culture expert. What a retarded fuck.
What is going on?
Something about Kenny Bacon. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming you don't know what. I'm assuming you never saw Ridley Scott's Alien.
Aren't they supposed to be inverted?
Let's see.
Yeah, actually, they're coming out with another sequel called Romulus. As long as it ain't woke shit, then it might be worth watching. Granted, Prometheus was kind of bad. It had some good stuff in it. And the other one too that fuck, which one was that?
Love you, Techno.
Alien Covenant.
I love the fact that, you know what, there's so many people here, I never got to sell anything I wanted to say, which is fine. It's okay.
It's your show. Say it.
Nah.
Wait,
It's all good.
they have a bunch of people.
James Cameron's Aliens was probably the best one. It was a sequel to the first one that came out a long ass time ago before my ass was even born.
Aliens. Jeremiah.
I don't think Bacon would be able to even realize how to do a fucking internet search to read that shit.
I barely know how to use Internet Explorer, man. What can I say?
And Internet Explorer was discontinued almost 5 years ago, you retard. Shit.
See, that would explain the difficulty.
Yeah, do people still use that in the new millennium?
Yes, they do, and that's why there's this thing.
My
called
next
malware
option was web crawler.
I'll make the world go around.
I thought you were going to say.
All those black cats get their paydays.
You know what, Techno? Of course, you were talking about the blackheads.
Blackheads.
Oh, by the way,
Anime.
saying love you too.
Are you
Yeah.
on your midget?
I do love those prizes too.
Anime, you okay?
He went to sleep.
Passed out.
Anime left almost as soon as I came up here. Like he was here for a few minutes and then he's been gone almost.
Maybe he's playing with the midget. Who knows?
He's playing with something.
Maybe he's playing with your midget, Sunflowers. Maybe he's practicing for you.
Maybe he's
You don't know.
He's full.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, and you want to watch a video with a guy jacking off for what reason again?
I just had to watch it.
Yeah, maybe
That's
he
up to
got some
Sunflowers.
sunflower. Yeah, maybe he got some
Yeah, you're
sunflower
okay,
action.
Bacon.
Hey, Twisted. So
Yes, ma'am.
we got into this talk about like what do you like about, for women, what do you like on a guy? Right? And if you're a guy, what do you like on a
Oh,
girl?
I was hearing y'all.
Right? I do. I
Okay.
really like to hear this. There's a lot I like the next.
I have a
So
list.
what is yours?
I
What
have
is
a
your
list.
pick?
Yeah, what are some of yours?
So I think a big thing for me is really broad shoulders and big arms, like a big upper body, like a big chest.
Right.
I really love like that strapping dude.
Yeah,
I also love a beard and long hair. Like long hair is my thing.
Yeah. Cool. That's what Sunflowers likes, long hair too, I think she said.
Just hair. Just hair.
I like a dude with nice hair, especially
Yeah.
if it's long. Especially if
Me
it's
too.
long. A dude that shaves his head is not
Well, you got
impressive.
no hair.
I like people that are bald and
Now, if you have no hair,
I like the
you can have no hair. You have the shaved head or no hair or whatever, and be really sexy too. But you gotta own it. You gotta. I don't know.
I agree with Twisted here.
No, I'm tracking.
You just gotta have a sexiness behind it. I guess. I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say.
No, I get it. That's how I feel. Something about a hair. I just love hair.
So what I'm trying to say, I think, is that you have to have a sexy vibe no matter what you're kicking.
Right, roger that.
A sexy personality and a brain to back it up.
I guess I failed that test, so never mind.
That stupid dude kind of thing. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Hey, Twisted, we're not that dissimilar here.
I need a
I
dude
must
with
be
a brain.
a
My husband's not a
weird
stupid
one.
dude. My husband has a brain.
Yeah, I need someone to have conversation with.
Well,
And
of course,
Yeah,
I'm
wear a
talking about the
mask.
body parts. I'm not talking about the brain or the soul. Because, of course, it has to be good. I just like the body part. Like, you see a nice neck, it's like, I want to become
Oh, and a nice thick neck that's not freakishly thick.
Okay.
How do you feel about eyes? I love eyes.
Oh, I love good eyes too. Eyes are important. See, I have big eyes, and eyes are kind of a big deal to me.
Oh,
too.
and I forgot to mention.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, pretty eyes.
I forgot to mention a good smile.
What the hell?
Well, I'm gonna keep going back to the neck and the hands.
And I care about.
I like
Nuts.
strong hands too. Also, it's very attractive to me, a man that can do things like take care of things, fix things.
Mm-hmm.
Handyman.
That's sexy as fuck to me.
Which is not exactly a, just a, what do you call it? It's
So
not just.
everything that can be attractive is a
It's not just a cosmetic trait. It's something
Right.
that the man can actually do.
Right.
So to me, most of the things that I find attractive are not.
Which is not. Yeah, that's not wrong.
Sorry, dude, that's funny here, but.
It's not you baking.
But that's. I'll show you how to change your oil, buddy.
Soldier girls, do you like muscle?
No thanks.
I like a muscular
The guy
dude.
down the street's for.
I know you were asking her.
How about you?
So we're not. Every guy has a nice neck though, but when I see one, I'm like, shit. Oh shit.
Right? Makes you feel
it's real tingly inside.
So, Twisted, you like the muscular
This happens
man?
because I haven't been with anyone. in a
I
long
like a
time.
muscular dude, but I don't like that beefcake, like Johnny Bravo
Oh
kind
my
of
God!
dude.
Yes, somebody else agrees with me here.
But I don't care if they're fat or muscular or not.
No,
Neck and
there's something unattractive to me about someone who spends a ridiculous amount of time at the gym.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what it is, but yes.
It's unattractive to me.
Yeah, the beefcake looking men. Yep.
The guys who spend all the time, they're just doing they're all working the fucking machines, basically. Is what you're talking about. They're not actually making themselves stronger. They're just lifting for specific goals. Yeah, they can bench press shit. They can, curl. They can do leg presses maybe. But they can't actually put any of that strength into anything else. It's all gym strength, not anything that's worthwhile in the real world.
My first husband was a super beefy guy. He was very built.
Cool.
He could bench press a person.
Wow.
He was built like a linebacker.
That's interesting.
I don't
And
care.
I
I'll
don't
cut.
find that
I don't care.
attractive.
I'll cut him down. That was my strength.
I don't know
I'll just
about
cut him.
that.
Yeah, that's cold-blooded.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Well, Soldier Gal, you know
How you
this.
gonna
I'm
do
a
that fucking when your
monster.
legs are made of glass?
I'm a monster. What can I say? Ignore.
No, don't say that because
Already
This
said.
a few
dude
days
could
ago.
spar, and he did spar, and I don't
Cool.
know.
That's neat.
Not a lot of people could take him down anyway.
Cool. Okay.
I don't think
Cool.
he could. But
No, guess what?
Okay. All right. Sure. All right.
So a couple
Sure.
days ago, we have this.
I don't care.
Me and my dad went out to eat, right? And there was this guy that was. This is crazy because we don't live in a crazy neighborhood, but this world's crazy. And this guy was getting compressions done on him. He ended up dying because I guess the drug fentanyl or whatever is such a big thing here because Oregon wants to decriminalize, but they
What the
now
hell? Shit.
right? And the guys gave up.
Without anything else you would want to do if you're doing criminalizing drugs, I want to point that out.
More to the story. So then I looked it up to see what was going on because whatever. But then I found out a couple days ago this dude was on the Max, which is a train. It's a transit here in Oregon, and there was this guy that looked.
And you're admitting to what,
so
bacon?
the
Your
guy was
mustache to be freaking
Shut up,
campaign for all you.
guy was actually from Georgia and he came to in Oregon and he was or something, and he thought the old dude was a robot, smelled like a robot, so he bit his ear off, the dude's ear, the poor old man's ear, and his face. Wow. Fuck.
Why did you get that close?
I wasn't there. Oh, for the love of God. I wasn't there. I just looked it up about the guy that we saw that was getting chest compressions last night after we went out, me and my dad ate. And then they stopped and no police were there, no ambulance was there, no nothing. But I don't know. I don't know why I even brought that up. Let me retract all that shit.
Ting ting, I just saw your comment about Nair. So when my husband talks shit to me, I'm like, I'm gonna put Nair in your shampoo. I tell him that.
Oh damn. Damn, that's cold blooded.
It is. He better watch his son.
Damn.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that, but don't tell him.
You know, you got to be that way, actually.
You like your don't do that.
In order for that whole, you know, hey, we're gonna decriminalize everything to work. You know what? You gotta be cold blooded.
Yeah, my dad's like,
let them die. You know what? You know what you increase funds for? You know what you increase funds for? Street sweeping. You know, you get more vehicles. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of dead bodies. Let's just sweep them up. Get rid of them.
I mean, what's wrong with them? Like, why would they even do anything?
Again,
Know that it can kill them. Like, why do it?
You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. It really doesn't. At this point, it doesn't matter. Unless you know the person, unless they're your family, unless you're your friends, unless they're people you care about. Honestly, fuck them.
Well, if they were
I know it sounds fucked up, but guess what? You know what? If there were any of the three people I just talked about, your family, your friends, whatever, people you care about,
your grandmother?
fuck.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that. That was.
If it was my grandmother, then yeah, I would fucking ask. You know what? But otherwise, fuck them. Fuck them. You know what?
Out on the streets looking for anyway.
You know when this shit ends? When all the people who decide to just overdose on this shit fucking die and get rid of them.
There's like 4 dudes from.
And also, just as an aside, to be fair, you at least extend a notion say, hey, why are you getting this drug to begin with? Why are you doing this? Can you have a support group to help somebody who's dealing with this?
I can't cut taxes. I'm not going to keep paying taxes to give them help when they ain't helping out a lot of other people that need help.
No, what I'm saying is you get them early. Like, okay, you're on this drug. Why are you on this drug? You know what? Okay, you refused help. You refused help. You want to keep doing this drug? Okay, fine. Have fun.
I agree.
Hey,
but at some point,
here's a mountain. Here's a mountain of fentanyl. Have at it.
It's not just fentanyl; it's also meth.
Welcome back, Bingus. And I'm okay with meth.
So meth does that?
Fuck them.
As fentanyl.
Fuck them.
No, I mean
Fentanyl's worse.
Like, I'm educated, but I just don't go into it, I guess.
Fentanyl, meth, and heroin are all terrible. I think everyone can agree with that.
But you know what? They fucking choose it for a reason. All right.
They do.
Now,
But everyone is
okay,
someone's
like I was saying, you know what? If he can help them understand why they chose it and help them get off of it, okay, that's the thing. I totally get that. I 100% support that. A lot of people can be saved. They can. You know, there are good people who get on math. They get on whatever, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? As far as the masses go, you know what? Look, I'm tired of this. Let them go.
Can't say bad things about them.
By the way, the people who fucking put out this whole, you know what? Hey, let's just give them all the fucking drugs. They're usually leftists anyways. And they're all about, depopulation. What better way to depopulate the place than to give them all the drugs they want? What better way? Give them mountains of fucking fentanyl, mountains of coke, mountains of heroin, mountains of weed, which isn't going to kill them, but just go along for that. Let it happen. Give them all they fucking want. You want to do decriminalization? Let them have all they want.
Sometimes.
I agree with decriminalization.
Let it happen. If that's how you want to do it. Now, how Oregon did it, they decriminalized it. They decriminalized it.
Yeah, here in
But what they didn't do was And Ike said this earlier. They didn't have any other programs to help people who were, okay, they're doing it for whatever reasons. It was a bad reason, but they fell into it. Kind of sad for them.
No, you know what Oregon does?
There's programs that they have there, to help them get out of that. Oregon didn't do that. All they did was decriminalize the drugs.
Well, I thought people here didn't want government to do things. Less government involvement.
What happens is they decriminalize the air, and so they could do drugs in front of the police and don't do nothing. The police go, okay, well, if you have too much on you, then guess what? I'm gonna give you $100 fine, and I'm gonna put you in treatment and get you into this home, and you don't have to pay nothing.
Good luck collecting on that.
And that's exactly how are you gonna collect $100 from someone that's just gonna put all the money into drugs?
No, you know where that money comes from? Soldier Girl's pocket.
And not just from mine, but all your guys' pockets too. But Oregon, it's just insane. Like they were even trying to pass a law to pass out straws. And, sinful. I don't know what the fuck.
Here's some safe straws.
I don't know, but it's crazy, and it's like what the.
Hey, Platty, nice to see you.
But they actually do
What have I missed? We're talking about drugs now, so I'm not sure if you want to join it, but you're still welcome. Hey, you want to talk about drugs? I'm over here heating up fucking pizza that I got, on good faith. I didn't even talk about that story, but that's okay.
I'm
yeah.
saying it because this is what Oregon does, but now we're trying to criminalize it, which it should have been
Without purple salamanders.
I don't know. Some crazy shit. I don't know, but I don't want to be paying my tax money. I don't want to sit there and pay for what is that? I want to call it utilities for them, or what is it called? I can't even.
Might as well be. I might as well be. You know what? There's no money that you didn't decide to spend going to these retards
if they're using
who are not going to live after it, after you spend it on them. That's literally how it's happening.
If I smoked weed, the VA would be like, "No, my God, you're fucking," even though.
How dare you? How dare you?
Because it's federally, it's not approved, but statewide it's approved. But
I almost got up to the chat.
the name right now, my God, I have no room.
No, that's fucked up. No, you're 100% right. You're 100% right.
No, but we put these, let's say if they have too much drugs on them, then they're like, okay, they're fine, but they're not going to pay the fine, but then they can get help and they can be put into a nice apartment in downtown Portland. Everything's paid for.
On your dime, by the way.
Huh?
Again, this goes back to the discussion we were talking about earlier. You know what? They get put up in a hotel and they get all this fucking treatment. Guess what? They have to pay for that. That money has to come from, those resources have to come from somewhere. It comes from you. It comes from me. It comes from the rest of us. Sunflowers, it comes from you too, believe it or not.
I know.
Indirectly, you're helping the little man, whether you want to or not. And guess what? You know what? I'm glad that you're okay with, not having any choice in the matter. Because apparently that's okay to you.
Oh, I'm all for legalizing drugs. Let people do what they want. Government should have jailing people.
They get
drug use. They should
wait till.
If they're going to overdose, it's a health problem. They should be in a treatment program.
All right, I'll take missing the point for $800, Alex.
No, you just was stating my viewpoint. That's all.
All right.
Because, in Illinois, they're talking about the stuff in magic mushrooms. What do you call it? What is it called?
Psychedelics?
Psilocybin.
Yes, thank you. They were thinking about making that legal.
Does anybody? Hey, if anybody thinks sunflowers is going to get the point that I'm trying to make, put a 1 to point. Put a 1 in the chat. If you think
I get what you're
sunflowers
saying.
are going to get the point I'm making.
No, it's about tax dollars and what we spend it on.
It's about more than that, but okay.
My bad for bringing up.
Put a 2 if you don't think she will.
That poor old man. He has no face now. The dude's like, he's a robot.
Again, you know what? This is the conclusion that I came to late 2020, and that's when I burned a lot of bridges. I said, "Fuck, you know what? Fuck all of you." You know what? All right, you guys don't subscribe to reality. Fuck it. You either kill me or fuck you. You don't understand. You're not gonna understand unless you actually face something. Just saying.
What's the facing?
If you haven't argued with people who are about the mask shit, you don't know.
I'm addicted to aspartame.
That's a different thing.
It's an addiction.
You know what? Oh, I'll bring it up. Hey, Sunflowers, how do you feel about the mask thing there?
Fuck the mask. I ain't wearing no mask.
Oh, that's over. COVID, all that stuff is over. I don't care now.
Oh, it's over now. Oh, so we should forget it?
Well, we're not in a public health crisis.
Oh, but it was okay when that happened, right? That was okay.
I'm for public health, so I didn't forget.
Your freedom should have been limited because that happened. Am I hearing that correctly?
I wasn't upset about all that because I care about public
Yeah,
health.
of course you were. Of course you weren't, because you're okay with complying with the fucking government. Of course you were.
That's not how I see it, but okay.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what the fuck happened. I don't care how you saw it.
Okay.
Okay, so when
don't really want to talk about this.
You smack her ass and like she ran across the grass. When you go out to eat, you hit the children's menu.
I'm gonna let this happen.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to like.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you other than I'm just for public health. That's all.
You know what? Hey, guess what? I'm for your fucking freedom, even though you aren't. And then you wonder why I say that women should be fucking ruled.
Okay.
You're. You know.
Women
You're
should be
lucky I'm not
ruled.
there to
How
slap
is that?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
What did I do?
Soldier Girl didn't do anything.
Yes, I did.
Twisted didn't do anything. Twisted's good.
Sure.
I'm talking to you. Sunflowers.
I know. I just don't want to have this conversation.
I bet you don't, but you want to fucking have this conversation every time, nobody else is expecting it. You don't like it when it's... You like to spring this shit on everyone else. You don't like when it's sprang on you, huh?
All right, fine. Here's my personal opinion. I thought too many Americans were dumb.
And
about
that's
it.
your personal opinion.
I thought too many Americans were dumb about it, and we should have just cared about public health because the point of this
Define public health.
Agree to disagree.
caring about everyone's health.
Agree to disagree
No,
is
there
a
is-
really good idea.
There is no... See, here's the problem, you guys. There's no agree to disagree. Because guess what? Because guess what? You know what? What she fucking wanted, and what I was willing to live with, it was going to come to blows, and one of us is going to kill the other. I recognize that.
No, you're not gonna kill her. She ain't gonna kill you. Everything's cool.
No, y'all just have.
I fucking lived through it. Yes, I know that.
Yeah, and I think that.
And yes, I almost killed people because of it.
And this particular.
I'm dead serious. Hey, feds listening? Yes, I said this. Listen correctly. I almost killed people because of this.
Yes, I'm aware.
I almost did.
Yeah.
You do not fuck with me for this shit. You don't. You don't.
We're not.
Yeah, we don't have to get upset.
No one is fucking with
Let's
you.
have a difference of a viewpoint.
Yeah,
I don't need to cause an argument.
Nope. Let's talk about it.
Y'all just have a different opinion. That's it.
Yeah.
No, it's not a different opinion. See, a different opinion implies that you could just walk away.
It's about.
I couldn't walk away.
It's about.
I had to look over my shoulder for an entire goddamn year and a half.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's
That was not fun.
Okay, I don't want to upset bacon here. It's not worth it.
MMA.
You know what? All right. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right.
I mean, you could have a difference of opinion than me. That's fine. My point was, it's about how far we want to take public health.
Okay. Okay. Look. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
All I want to say is, you know what? Look. Okay. We can have the discussion now, and that's fine. All I'm saying is, back then, there was not a discussion. There's either do or fucking die. You either fucking complied, or you got driven away, or you fought. And that's the decision that I had to deal with back in the day. Okay?
Yes, I understand that. You mentioned that before.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Look, all right. Hey, you say snowflakes you triggered. I got triggered. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. No. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
There's nothing to apologize for. I mean, we all have opinions about things.
No, it wasn't a. See, that's what you're not understanding. It wasn't an opinion. It was you either do what the fuck I tell you to do, or fuck you.
Oh, I was not.
Or I attack you. That's what happened.
Hey, shit.
Maybe by you.
You don't understand that. No, that's what happened all throughout Seattle. That's what happened through where I live now. Why do you think I don't know too much about where I live? Because I don't want to fucking know them.
That's what I'm saying. By you, that's what happened. Where I was.
Oh, by me. Oh, by me. It just happened to me. Okay. All right, fine.
What
All
I'm
right.
trying to say is, I didn't agree with certain people, but I was not the type that told people off about it. I was like, okay, they're not complying, but okay, that's on them.
Oh, you're not complying. Oh, Jesus.
No, I didn't say it to them. I didn't say it to them. I was just thinking to myself, because I knew.
Of course not.
Because I didn't want to argue.
And then you never thought beyond what could happen if you did comply for this. What could happen later?
Yeah, but I wanted to care about people and their health.
Yeah, you wanted to care about people up until them being killed in a fucking dish. That actually happened in history. You realize that, right? Am I wrong?
Well,
Fair enough.
9 beers on the wheel. Take one down.
I'm sorry, Soldier God. This is not your fight. This is not your fight, okay?
We really don't.
No, but like.
Let me the echoes back in. Bingus. Welcome.
Something else, you guys.
Oh, Jesus. And we got, all right. You know what? Okay. How about a dissenting opinion, maybe? Or at least opinion from down under. Hello, Platty. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Nice. Buddy, I can't believe you're up here.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
I thought I would come up.
The sexy voice is here. Yay.
I thought I would come up and tell
There's
Becky
like
to
a
use
whole
his-
bunch of motherfuckers in this bitch. How's it going, everyone?
Well, I think technically she, I don't know if she has kids, but she be a fucking mother, okay?
Oh my God.
I have 2 children. They're both teenagers.
So technically a fucking mother. There you go.
I am a fucking mother. I'm a motherfucker.
Go.
All right. Even better.
But I wanted to come up and say, use your inside voice, Bacon.
Fuck you, it's my show.
I know, it's yours.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but well, you know what? I use my inside voice for so fucking long. No, that's what I'm trying to say. I did this for so goddamn long. It's not even funny. I did every kind of reasoning I could possibly do, and none of it worked.
Well, I don't think it was long enough.
I tried to do every kind of negotiation I could do, and none of it worked. It literally came down to blows. I almost had to kill people. I am not kidding. It almost came to that. I wish I was kidding. Hey, Platey. Nice to see you.
Lovely to see you.
No, I'm serious. Like, no, I had to do that shit. That was my job. I know that probably sounds retarded. You know, probably sounds most retarded to Soldier Girl because she actually had to shoot people. You know, I understand that, and maybe it sounds retarded to the rest of you. I had to live that. I had to do it. I lost friends. I lost friends because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they couldn't fucking understand it. They wanted to fucking argue. It was like, no, I'm beyond arguments. But you want to hear arguments like, I can't do this right now. I can't.
Bacon.
I think.
Yes, sir.
I think.
Sure.
Yeah. What's up, anime?
Bacon. Sir.
Go ahead. I'm not saying anything.
Listen.
Go ahead. I'm not saying anything.
I ask you one question.
Go right ahead.
Do you eat ass?
Depends on the ass.
Right.
You know, if that ass is clean, and you know
It's all
what?
good. I'm standing down too. I stand down too.
You know what's funny? You know what's you asked the you know what's funny? Most chicks don't know how good that feels. Ask me how I know.
Okay,
What?
well,
Hang on. What? Most girls don't know.
My point exactly.
What? Hang on.
Well, you know what? If you women would actually keep your asses clean, then I might be willing to go back down there.
I'm not trying to tell you come on.
I can't say shit. This
I
is your
wasn't
channel.
I wasn't talking about you specifically, Soldier Gal, but point taken. But no.
Come on.
I'll tell you. Russia next, she actually liked it. She didn't know she liked it until she did.
Damn.
Well, there's, without divulging any.
By the way, I do want to point out. I did not start that. She did. She started it.
I did.
No,
not you.
the Russian lady.
Apparently eating it from the
my
back
God.
is like the best thing a girl can
Jesus,
cook.
woman.
Girl,
I just
really?
want to laugh. I just
Oh
want
my God.
Thanks for the image.
Well,
There's a lot of nerve endings there. That's all I'm gonna. You know what? There's a lot of nerve endings there that can be stimulated. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's gonna feel good with her.
Hey, I want to say something. Perpetual platypussy, your face is as sexy as your voice is.
Yeah, your voice. Oh my God.
Considering her face is a cartoon, you know.
Well, it's not.
No, I mean her face and her icon right there.
I know. Yeah, I know you meant her actual profile pic.
Yeah.
Well, she is pretty. She is pretty. Be honest.
Yes.
I sent a picture of myself. I sent a picture of myself to one of my friends, and that's what they came up with. So it's pretty close. I want to say.
No pun intended. No pun intended.
I so would want you to talk.
I think
to me
she's
so
trying to
fall
say
asleep all night,
something.
'cause you have a really good voice.
Hey, Platty, would you be
Yes.
interested in, just counseling people here? You don't have to know anything about it. You just have to talk to them. Just have to hear them out and then just talk to them,
I did study psychology for a few years. So
Oh, even better. There we go.
that's pseudoscience.
That's my side.
But I don't know. Yeah, I have an email if anyone wants to hit me up. I can.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my.
Daddy.
It's on my channel. Go forth, contact me. I'll listen all day, and I will never, unlike most cunts, on YouTube. Unlike most cunts on YouTube, I don't tell tales out of school.
Oh my!
I keep everything to myself. I am a vault.
Unlike me, apparently.
Oh.
I think Bacon needs some counseling right now.
Fuck you!
Right.
All right, take it away, buddy.
I don't think I'm wrong here.
You're not right, but you're not wrong.
Well, then I won't confirm or deny.
But
This
to
has
get
been
back,
fun.
but to get
God
back
damn
to
you.
the ass eating.
Yes.
Now, what you've said is absolutely correct, and it's a wonderful position to find yourself in. But you also are quite aware that, and I know that this is not going to be seen. How do I put it?
By the way, I guess I wasn't wrong. Because Ting Ting was actually out there at the same time I was. Actually, I know exactly where she works, and that was Ground Zero. That was Ground Zero. I remember that clearly. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say that males have, that G spot up their asshole.
Yes. Oh.
Do you want to know how you know this?
Look, everyone does that.
I know stuff. Milking
I know
prostate and stuff. It's not gay. As long as you're not
exactly what every man wants to hear. It's not gay.
For it to be a penis, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
And
it's
as long as you're not making eye contact.
right.
Oh no.
Hey, Anime is back, y'all.
He's been here.
Yes, it's back.
Well, I
Got
wasn't
up his
looking.
midget.
He's just quiet. He's just quiet.
He's listening. He's listening. He's a smart man. He just shuts up and listens.
See,
I can't blame him.
We all have.
I'm trying to shut up and listen.
No, he's free to jump back on if he wants.
Who left?
Oh no. Please continue.
Oh.
He wants to hear more about the ass tingling feeling.
Yeah, more about the butt.
G spot.
More
The
butt.
Soldier Guy wants to hear more about this male orgasm.
I am not going to be putting my hand in dude's booty. I'm sorry.
Which middle finger do you think she needs to? Which middle finger do you think she needs to use to do this?
That's no.
Well,
I think you should.
Just asking for a friend.
Just saying. All they said was, I like the hands and the neck of a man.
Yeah.
Get to booty.
You like them hands, all right?
We should let her answer.
Isn't the old adage, two in the pink, one in the stink?
That's
That-
two in the
yeah.
pink, one in the stink.
Yeah.
Not doing it. That's a negative.
But dudes only have.
If I may ask, could you personally attest to that? Because I don't think I've done that before. How does that work for you?
Look, it's pleasurable.
If it doesn't,
as long
it's
as
pleasurable.
as long
Okay.
As it's not, as long as it's not a surprise,
Right.
Well, yeah. I mean, no, it
I
should.
don't-
It shouldn't
I
be.
don't
It
want
shouldn't be a
a
surprise.
surprise,
No,
you
it should not be a surprise. No.
I don't care if you're a dude or a female, gay,
No.
LGBTQRL, nothing. No one.
Thank you for introducing all the ice cream flavors.
You're
Twisted.
welcome. Baskin Robbins, I'm here to serve.
Neapolitan.
No one wants a
It's
surprise back there.
Neapolitan, motherfuckers.
She's thinking about that pinky.
No.
I'm thinking about it all.
Well,
Anyway.
actually, you know what? I'm glad you mentioned that. I was gonna correct it and say I was gonna say you were thinking about the other two fingers, but okay.
I'd be like, here, goose, you big stud. Here.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, they're all important, right?
Absolutely.
Cow.
Okay, I'm back now. I'm here.
So we're on the 30th flavor. What's the 31st?
Cotton candy.
Wait, the flavor?
Soldier Girl has quite a name. It's beautiful.
Come again, love?
Oh,
No pun
okay,
intended.
You insist.
Oh no!
Cow.
I said you have quite a lovely mane of hair.
Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You don't say.
Soldier Girl, privately, I want to read your chart sometime because I have a feeling you're a Leo rising.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
No,
Could
well,
someone-
remember,
Someone could
birthday
read
was
mine.
Taurus.
I'll do that privately.
Hey, Soldier Girl, why don't you leave that a fucking mystery? Let her read it.
Okay,
There we go.
We'll do it privately.
Roger that.
Absolutely, Roger that.
I won't be able to say popcorn for it, but I'll still have popcorn for
Swear,
it.
you should
Hey,
do
hey, look, y'all can make your jokes, but she's coming down here next year.
Yes, I
or
am.
Next month, I'm in.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
You act like you're threatening to turn her out or some shit, dude. Jesus Christ, are you from California?
I'm not talking like that, but we're about to have
God
some.
damn! That's
No,
what it
look,
sounds
look.
like.
That's not what
Jesus!
it sounds like at all, but we're about
Yes,
to
he's coming down here. I'm gonna get my hands on her.
We're about to
Ain't
have
gonna be
some
nothing else
fun.
you can do.
Look,
She's gonna be mine from now on.
We're about
Oh my
to have
God.
some loud fun though that my husband is not ready for, and neither are my neighbors. They're not ready.
She's
Oh,
going to serve
My husband wasn't ready for these fingers, and neither was she.
Mm-hmm.
Both have
You know,
fun.
God damn, dude.
That sounds awesome.
You know what? Of course you think so, Sunflowers. I'm pretty sure you want those fingers in you too. My goddamn!
Thank you.
You sound like every lesbian I had to deal with in California, for fuck's sakes.
I got abs, but I gotta press my face so I don't get any wrinkles. So the left is good.
She's got to compress those laughs into her abs.
It's gonna work out.
By the way, I hope your fingers are ready for those abs.
Oh god.
who hates popcorn fingers? How can you hate popcorn fingers? I think if you hate popcorn, you're a
Mama, how
real
can you hate
lunatic.
popcorn? One of the best.
Who
snacks
hates
ever.
popcorn?
You gonna fuck with those fingers? You better make sure your hand is ready for it. That hand's gonna get a cramp, damn it. Just saying.
The people that hate popcorn also hate pineapple on pizza.
Oh,
That pussy is ready for all comers.
for all comers.
This was a good night. Thank you.
She's gonna masturbate early just to make sure you have a fair chance. You do not want to deal with this pussy. You know, like after it's been just been hanging out for a week. It's like, nah, I'm gripping this. I want an orgasm. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Talking about I just
Jesus, wow.
necks and hands of men.
Fuck.
And it went to this. I'm lost.
He does have a porn stash, so you know.
He does.
I'm pretty sure that he could get a girl there.
I didn't even show my fingers, Platties, but thank you. You're not wrong, but thank you.
I just feel like you're a pleasure machine.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I tend to under promise and over deliver. So I mean, you're not wrong.
Whoa.
More like overpromise.
I'm just.
But I digress.
All right, hey.
Something most dudes
Speaking of over promising and under deliver, Techno's still here. What's up, Techno?
Hell.
I'm kidding, Techno. I'm sure you over deliver too. I'm not sure what you over deliver, but you over deliver.
Well, I mean, he could read me a bedtime story, and that would be fine.
No, that's you.
I'm just trying to make sure. Twisted knows what she's in for. No, that pussy.
What?
It,
What am I in for? With who?
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything more. I'll let you find out. You find out. Fuck her out to find out.
With Soldier
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll fuck her out to find out.
I think I'm plenty ready for.
Never mind.
What else you're talking about?
I'm not saying anything else.
Don't worry about the rooter to the tutor. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, don't worry about the rooter to the tutor specifically.
Ghost Rider, the pattern's full.
There's not a reason she said that specifically.
Now I'm scared for my butt a little.
Or was asking for a friend.
I don't know. Bacon just.
All right, you guys.
Silent for a second there, like it was awkward for like a second.
It was very awkward.
Well, it should be. It's me.
It was awkward.
You're welcome.
And you're
I'm
not
just.
what anybody says, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right, I was going to explain this, but then Techno showed up, and I don't know.
Hey, Bacon.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I have to show up so I can keep your mustache at bay, you fucker.
Laddie was asking the question, sir.
Oh, no, it wasn't a question. It was a
Oh.
statement.
Hell, this ought to be good.
No, it's not. It's really fucking boring.
Oh.
I saw that you sent me an email, and I will get back to you. It's been a cunt, an absolute cunt of a week, 2 weeks, a month. I will get back to you very soon.
Wait. Time out. Was this about a cunt, or are you talking about
No.
something else? Oh, okay.
Bacon
All
wasn't
right.
intoxicated when
No,
he
you
sent
just-
it and doesn't remember.
Yes, I think he sent it. He doesn't remember.
No, I remember sending you an email.
But it
I
wasn't
was just
about
trying
cunt.
Okay. All right. Got you. All right.
Mm,
Oh, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it.
you're welcome.
Again, you know what? Platty, good people. Just saying.
Thank you.
She is.
Well, you're
Follow
all
her.
right
Follow
yourself.
her channel. Platty, do you still do like I don't know morning walks or whatever the hell you do?
He does for walking streams. I've seen them.
I
Oh.
do various things. I used to read, but I don't know. I lost my confidence a little bit.
Oh,
I'll
you.
Really? Why is that? If I may
I
ask.
don't know.
You're awesome.
I don't actually know. But
Okay.
I'll,
All right.
I'll get back to it.
All right. No, look, hey. You know what? Your channel, no rush. It's all up to you. Okay.
Yeah, do it makes you happy.
I just, yeah, at the moment, going for walks and, talking to
All right.
people and giving shit or love, depending on the mood.
Wait, when are you getting shit? Wait, time out. When are you getting shit? Has that happened?
Me getting shit?
Really? That's happened.
Yeah.
That has
of course.
happened.
To
Really?
everybody, but we're gonna be okay. Stick together.
Okay.
But
What Soldier Gal said?
Yeah.
It's fucking,
Solid as a
it's
rock.
fine.
That's fucked up.
I can take these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
You know what?
them. Not
Hey,
literally.
you know what? You know what? Your
What?
goddamn stream. It's your goddamn street, right? Fuck them.
Mhm.
You know what I say? Block them
What you
and
want?
forget about
Do what you
'em.
want. You know what? You know what? Here's the thing. If they're engaging with you, that means they care in some way. They do.
Well, no, I think that they're just bored. You know, who
And
gives
guess what? They care about you. It doesn't matter how they care about you. They care about you. Just keep that in
Okay.
mind. It doesn't mean that you should care about them, but they care about you.
Oh,
They care about you enough to actually negatively react to, I don't know, you walking around, you know, fucking
Walking a
grassy
whole
plains,
street.
walking your dogs, looking at fences. Like, really? People can get offended by that? Really? Well, apparently they do, and they got offended with you.
I don't think it means that they care. I think that it just means that
Yes, it does. If they didn't care, they wouldn't be fucking there.
is the word.
I don't
Salute
know.
to
I
you
agree
all.
with-
Much respect, much love. I got to get up because I'm going ziplining. I'm going to the beach. But
All right, good
I
night.
love you
All right.
Good night.
I
Thank
kind
you,
of
Bacon, for having
agree
me
with
Take care.
Good night.
All right, you have fun, Soldier Gal.
I kind of agree with Twisted. Yeah, I'm not sure
Good
if
night,
girls
dear.
like that care. I think
don't
they're
care.
catty. They're probably bored and they have some acting
Yes.
grind. So for me, I would just block them. That's just me if I had a channel.
Being invested in someone and caring about someone is two totally different things.
Right.
But at the same time, you know
Why
what?
everybody be all
They're
offended by
taking
it?
interest in
You're
you.
talking about it with that sexy Aussie accent.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they care. Some people need to vent. Some people do this on purpose for drama. They think it's going to help the channel, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, fuck them.
That's
Yeah,
why I say just
fuck
block
'em.
them and forget about them.
Also, who's eating a steak in the background?
Not me.
I can hear.
Jim was talking
I
about
can hear the
eating a steak
metal
earlier, so I
clanking.
wouldn't be surprised.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just
Oh, by the way,
curious.
saying love to you too, dear. I read your message, but I got sidetracked, so my bad.
No. Biggest mustache. Arr. Phil's gone, so I have to
Yeah,
do it.
Bacon, the only thing about your mustache is that blowtorch it.
Hello, Megan. Lovely
Hi,
to
Megan.
see you.
Megan's here. Oh God. Well, you know what? Ting takes, fitting, or I don't know. Maybe she actually does. I don't know. But no,
and happy.
you know what? I mean, that's the thing. Look, you know what? If they didn't find your content valuable in whatever way, good
Oh, no,
or twisted, they wouldn't say anything. They would just fucking move on. The fact that they're engaging with you
Oh, I don't know.
means that
Well, I don't agree with that.
Me
I-
you don't.
Yeah, I don't either.
No,
My
not at
experience-
At all.
All right.
all.
I mean, that's
I
an ask me
think
how no question, but okay.
I
I
kind of
think you're
think
talking out of
Megan,
your ass.
Probably
Welcome
just
back, Megan.
Thought your thumbnail was
I kinda
hot,
think
and they
Megan-
can't have you, so they'll just
you
troll you
enjoy
instead.
trolls maybe
Mm.
more than us, perhaps.
What?
I said maybe perhaps you enjoy the trolls coming by more than the rest of us.
Maybe.
I
Maybe.
enjoy you assholes coming back here than the fucking trolls, to be honest.
No, for myself.
Because eventually I'm
I-
gonna have to fucking kick them out, anyways.
I created a nice little community that's separate from all the cunts. And
I mean, no, don't worry. I understand that. You don't want them there.
I like to
Understand.
interact with my people in
Yeah,
in,
alright.
a, in a way that brings joy and happiness.
Mm-hmm. Right.
When they come in and they disrupt things, well, that just makes me feel lots of things, and I can give shit as much as I get it. They're not quite prepared for the shit that they get.
Right. No, I'm not.
Look,
This.
a basic fact of being.
I'm not saying that that's not true.
The trolls are going to
Okay.
happen. Period. Doesn't matter who you are or how you run it. The trolls are going to happen.
I think
I
that's
promise
just the
you.
nature
Yeah.
of YouTube.
Right. What I'm trying to say is that they're just going to happen at some point. At least I've gotten to a point where like they just don't show up here as much anymore. They may show up in the future. Who knows? But they're just going to fucking happen, you know? What I'm trying to say is, you know, the reason they have to fucking care about your content in order to try to disrupt it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
In one way or another, they fucking care.
I don't.
It's not a good kind of caring, but they care.
I don't subscribe
Now,
to
everybody
that.
else who likes you, everybody who's subscribed to you, like the people who are here, I mean, we care about you.
Thank you.
And not in that fucking way. Like, we actually do like you.
Thank you.
That's a different thing. They care in a different way, but it doesn't mean they don't. That's all I'm trying to say. It's a twisted fucking way of caring about somebody. But again, it's like love and hate. It's on different sides of the same coin, you know?
Megan,
The opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. If they didn't care about you, they would not be here to begin with. That's all I'm trying to say.
I hear your point.
I'm sorry if I didn't explain that, you know, properly.
No, that's what I've come to expect from you.
Oh, me not explain things correctly? I mean, that's fair.
Right.
I know.
You've been here long enough. You
Hey,
get used
it's
to
not
it.
just me. It's not just me.
Well, look, you heard me talk. You're not hearing me right, so I mean that's going to be different. Me writing is a bit different. So
Bacon, we've been listening to you yap and yak for I don't know how long now. Shit.
yeah, but you can't fucking read techno, so you can't read anything I fucking wrote.
Oh, really now?
I kid. Techno, I think you've read some of the shit that I've written way back when.
Yes, I have, and I've never been the same since.
You're welcome.
Not in a good way.
I aim to help. What can I say?
Well, at least for now, we're listening to bellyache about your exes, so I guess that's a step in the right direction.
I don't have a reason to talk about them right now, so why would I? If you want to hear about them, yeah, I
don't know,
could,
you get drunk
but
enough. You get drunk enough, you'll find a reason to talk.
hurt my feelings. My woman, she's gone forever.
Where is my outlaw? We're supposed to be bonding.
I know. Where the
I don't know. I mean, he took off way before he got here, so I mean that's kind of on him. You know, next time you show up and he's here, you get to lord that over him. I was say, you know what? I had shit to do with, but I came here. I was looking for you. I was trying to bond with you,
That's right.
and you weren't here. Where were you? Where were you? I was looking for you, and you weren't here. No, Techno's not Techno. Not this asshole's okay. Outlaw's okay too.
That's good.
Oh, he was here, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was here for a while.
Yeah. And Joe.
About as good as anything I'll get from fucking bacon, so.
Joe.
I think we're just his sleep music right now. I think. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Oh, that's right, bacon. I'm asleep. I must be talking in my sleep, so therefore I'm sleepwalking.
Well, we're talking about Joe, sir. Who's on the opposite side of who's on the opposite side of Twisted? I could drop him if you like.
Whatever you
want. Knowing Joe, he probably fell
We're not
asleep while he was
talking
saying
about
that.
anything that's really that bad, so yeah, that's Joe. He was here.
Yeah, he hasn't spoken since I've gotten here.
That's probably because he's asleep.
Good night, Joe.
Yeah.
You know what? We're helping him
I'm
get
a
to sleep.
certified
You know?
asshole anyway, so.
We're helping him get to sleep. All right.
Also, Ting Ting, that's a really great comment.
I'm sure he would love us all to
She hit
sing
me
his
for the
song.
first. Oh Jesus! You hit me for the first.
You have to sing it though. You can't speak it.
Hey, Platty, can I ask you a question?
You always can. Yes.
What's your favorite meat?
What's my favorite meat?
Yes, ma'am.
Kangaroo?
Are we
Is it kangaroo?
talking?
I mean edible meat.
Again?
Oh my god. What kind of meat do you like to eat? Actual meat.
Masticate.
Well, at least she's asking a woman that, I guess.
Yes. What kind of meat do you like to masticate? I know you got a pretty mouth, but Jesus Christ.
Are we talking?
She's gonna drag this on. Okay.
Yeah. Are we talking?
You know what? I like you. I like you.
Thank you. Spycatcher. Are we talking a cut of meat, or are we talking about an animal?
We can talk cuts of meat if you want.
Beef, pork, chicken, anything in between.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this woman has a very pretty mouth. I'm just saying. A very pretty mouth.
Well, I have seen her avatar, and if it is not altered, I would intend to agree.
All right, the echoes are back, by the way.
I want to say that pork used to be my thing, but I can't do it. I can't do it anymore because it gives me pork mares.
I feel called out.
True.
Can't say bacon though.
Pork used to be my thing, but I had 3 kids. So.
Yeah.
Well, you got wild boar in your area, Twisted. So.
Yeah, that's not what I was saying, but.
But I would say, chicken, perhaps first, and then.
Really, chicken.
Beef.
All right, beef.
So mine's the same. I'd say the same.
What kind of beef?
Oh, I fucking love a big tomahawk steak.
All right, ribeye fan. Gotcha. All right. Okay. All right.
Like if I'm going to eat meat, I'm going all in.
Addict, you know what? That's my kind of gal. All in. All in. I like it.
If I'm going to eat a big piece of meat, I'm going all in. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
But I typically don't eat a lot of meat.
You don't like a tomahawk Twisted?
That's not what I said.
I believe she was agreeing with me.
I was exactly agreeing with her, actually.
More meat.
Good
more
job.
better.
Good job, Platty. Good job, Platty.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know you're more influential. You're more influential than you know.
I don't think she influenced anything.
You're more. Hey, you got more. Hey, Platty, you got more stage presence than you know. I'm just letting you know that.
Okay, well, I have
Best
some
thing to have
stuff
is
to
steak and
do,
eggs.
so I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have fun.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Bye.
I didn't say you didn't have Vinny Twisted.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Oh, God.
No, I have things to do tomorrow, you guys.
Oh.
I have my
Alright.
It was great to
I'll
see you
forgive you
again.
then. Thank you for subscribing to
Yeah, I
me.
miss you. I miss you.
Absolutely, platypus.
Everybody go check out Twisted Art Lady.
I already have.
Oh, see, you know what? She's ahead of the curve. There you
I've been
go.
extremely inactive
Thank
lately,
you,
but
bud.
anyways, I do have some Mother's Day shopping stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Good night.
Gotcha.
Happy Mother's Day, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, happy Mother's Day. Good night.
She said Happy Mother's Out. Holy crap.
That's all right.
Mm. She's got a. She's a
No.
complicated woman. What can I say? She's got a lot going on.
I
And
will
you
say
bacon have a
that
complicated mustache.
I will say that she does have her own mind. I didn't.
Oh,
influence
100%.
her.
I was just giving her shit.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to you, Twisted.
Which you, and especially Megan, because she literally can't fucking turn it off. Yeah, okay. Just giving people shit.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers and to all the fathers.
Actually, you know what? I'll be honest. You know what? Megan, you're actually a lot
doing a mother's job.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I already fucking said it.
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Cunt.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Kind of earned that.
Yeah, you did.
Like I said, her talking shit in that sexy accent. Can't go wrong.
You keep turning on techno right ahead. Go ahead.
Back at you, techno. Back at you, darling. We could probably read bedtime stories to each other.
All right.
Oh,
Speaking
sweetheart, I
of,
have no idea how well my voice can work, how far my voice can go.
all right. Speaking of how far voices can go, I pissed her off, and here she is. Hello, Megan. Welcome to In
No,
Town
you
Support.
haven't
Hello.
pissed me off, Bacon. I just want to write a reply to your comment. I can
Oh,
choose
no.
to
Which
turn off-
one?
Thank
I
you,
can
Tristan.
well, if you shut the fuck up, I might be able to speak, darling.
All I did was ask a question, woman.
I would like to write a reply, which would require, in most civil conversations, for you to shut the fuck up so I can speak.
And notice no one interrupted you while you were saying that sentence. Please continue.
I would turn off my snark towards you. I have for most people in the chat. But where the fuck is the fun in my life if I do that?
I don't know if Phil's in here, and neither is Drake.
I will turn off
Nate isn't here, so.
Bacon, I will turn off the snark when you turn off the jokes, lines, and other things about my veganism. Now, I know that's not going to happen, so Sunshine, you are going to get all.
Those are already turned off, so okay. Those are already turned off. That has been long gone, ma'am. I like how you came. I like how you came hours later to be offended about shit I did hours ago.
Not yet. Was I came back to church and came straight to the stream, and that was 15 minutes ago. By the way, I know you're a little backward in trying to keep time because you're in the past, where I'm 17 hours ahead. But for the love of Christ, can you please try and keep up?
Well, thank you for keeping threats in the past, because apparently that's where we are.
Well, you are compared to me.
You know what? We have to be in the past to fix shit that you fuckers did in the future, so.
Which in turn, we are still cleaning up your mess from 3 weeks ago. So
Yeah, from the future, we're in the past. How does that work?
No. I'm still cleaning up shit from conversations 6 weeks ago. So, you know.
Oh, wow. Okay. What you're saying is my reputation precedes me. Even past a temporal point here, it precedes me. That's good to know.
Don't give him that. Don't give him that. He's got
Sure
a big
wasn't
enough
big
ego.
mustache floating down to Aussie land to
Your mustache.
taking rounds.
Bacon, you need to have words to your mustache to tell it to behave itself.
Oh, that specifically.
Yeah, because you did specifically have a go about me being a vegan, Sunshine. It's called, as my grandmother would say, or used to say, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah, well, guess what? Veganism isn't good for either. Just because you fucking do it doesn't mean it's good for either of them.
No,
and I don't judge you. And I don't judge you for that. So, like, I never judge you for it.
Judging me. Actually, yeah, you have. And I told you the reason why. And I can repeat it again if you would like. If not, that's fine. That it
All right. Do you really want to unearth that fucking? You really want to unearth that warhead? Okay.
Well, I
because you can. You can. That's a bad idea, but you can.
I think I have the right to.
You know better. You know better as a mature woman, as a strong woman, but you can.
Oh, please don't ruin that for me. No, I made the choice to go vegan.
No, I'm just saying that because you should know better.
Well, when I
They sure begging to handle the weight because of how freaking delicate his peg legs are.
Again, you know what? I said this earlier. You know what? I talked a whole lot of shit about women in the house full of fucking women last week. You know what they didn't do? Correct me. Because you know what? They knew I wasn't talking about them. They knew I wasn't talking about most women who actually have their shit together. And guess what? When I'm talking about fucking vegans, I'm not talking about you. And you should honestly know fucking, as long as you've been here, you should know better. You should fucking know better.
Bacon, you've singled me out by using my
I did
name.
not single you out. I did not even name you. You are not even in my crosshairs. You are actively jumping in front of the bullet. That's what you're doing. And I don't know why, but okay, fine. You want to do that? Fine. But I have not targeted you at all. And you know that. You know I wouldn't do that.
Well, you have. And that's what I take offense to. Not the fact that you're having pot shots at vegans.
Okay, all right, fine. You want to start this? Go ahead.
I am not starting.
I didn't start. Yes, you are. Okay. By talking shit right now.
Mustache talking to you through
When you've used my name.
I mean, I know this. Look, I know this is how you get off. This is an Aussie thing. I get that. Okay.
No.
But God damn it, I don't care that. Look, I don't care that you're vegan. You know, you're a cool person, and I've always said that. I have always said that. I've always said that. I don't care if you're vegan. It doesn't matter to me. You're just you're a good person. I don't care what you fucking eat. You know? Matter of fact, look, you know what? I'm willing to cook shit for you. Just, that would satisfy your needs, honestly. I'm willing to do that.
Only one vegan thing.
Does that include tree bark bacon?
First of all, fuck you, Techno. Second of all, you like spaghetti? You like spaghetti?
I do, but I can't eat it if you're cooking tomato. Cook it in tomato. So
Okay.
if you're doing a bolognese, like a vegan.
All right.
bolognese,
You know what? First of all, you're telling me something. You can't have tomato. Okay. That's something I can work
I'm
with.
highly allergic to it.
That's something I can work with. Okay. And thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me.
Surviving in Italy.
Don't ask where he's from.
No, I gave up trying to work that out months ago.
He's from the Nether Realms. If you couldn't hear from his voice.
I thought you were going to say, hang on, I thought you were going to say the Nether region. And I was going to ask how you knew. But that's between you and Techno. I don't need to know.
Wait, what's between us and Techno? All right, now I feel uncomfortable.
When you said the Nether realm, my mind said Nether regions, and I wondered if you.
Well, hey, you know what? Hey, that's you know what? That's your brain, not mine. I'm just saying. Your brain went there, not mine. Hey, men, what do you think about every 5 seconds? I don't know. The same thing women think about every 5 seconds, probably even less.
I'm thinking about what I'm having for dinner.
And how many genitals is that involved?
Is that what you boys are about dinner?
Whichever ones I can play with.
All right, my point being is, you know what? I'm willing to work with you.
Well, I am.
Because you're actually cool. Because you're a cool person. I actually like you.
Oh,
so when I'm just talking shit about vegans, keep in mind I am the person that vegans fucking targeted specifically for like months, for fucking months.
I told you, Bacon, that I would not do that to you because I
Yeah.
actually value your mustache and the rest of you.
Dude,
Well,
I'm Japanese. If
At least you value something about me, even if it doesn't matter all that much.
Weird ass reason.
But you understand
I don't know
what
why
I'm.
Australians are
Hang on
vegan.
a second, Bingus.
There's
But you understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying.
That are vegan.
I can't hear a word anyone's saying.
No, neither can I, Teddy.
Can we all have a message stick or something where we
Raise your
don't
hand.
talk
There's the
Hey,
comment
you-
section.
Fucking talk over each other.
Hey, raise your hand.
Welcome to Hentai Report.
Holy fuckballs.
You know what, Platty? I like you.
Well, thank you.
Hey, what kind of beer do you like, if any?
Just
Well, actually, I'll just no. Okay, let me rephrase that. What do you like to drink? It doesn't have to be alcoholic.
I like a beer, a normal fucking beer, not a craft beer, not one that tastes like fucking passion fruit and assholes.
Passion fruit and asshole specifically. Okay, I will be sure to exclude that specifically. No asshole fruit notes in your beer. Good to know. I'm not gonna ask which kind of fruit assholes that you sampled to say no to, but we'll just kibosh that, wholesale. All right.
Yeah.
Big old can of Fosters.
Go fuck yourself. That's wrong. And don't make Megan go off about Foster's again.
No, Platty, all I'm going to say is we Aussies sent it to the Americans who love that shit, so how fucking stupid are they? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because we won't fucking drink it.
All right. You know what? Don't worry. I was gonna bring up Foster's. Okay. Don't worry. That wasn't gonna happen.
I would just say that, Platty, I would just say on behalf of Australians, thank you to America for taking that horse's piss out of our country. God bless you, America.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry. Believe it or not, even just the state Washington, we got a lot better beers than just horse piss.
I had a couple. I didn't.
Bud Light does not even. You know what? Bud Light is on the radar for the normies here. The rest, the people who are
Coors Light.
also the same.
What do you mean?
Although I will say, I think V-Test Smith actually likes that. He likes it because it's a light beer and he tailgates, and that's during the day. That's an all-day event and it's kind of hydrating at the same time. So it's lower alcohol. I can understand why he drinks that. I understand it.
Are there no other light beers available?
You like light beers? Okay, that's fine.
No, I'm saying, are there no other light beers? Because Bud Light is piss.
Yes.
He ain't lying.
That's been its mission statement since day one.
Yeah.
Even here in the States. Just so you know.
What's the similarity between American beer and sex on a rowboat?
It's fucking
close to fucking water.
It's fucking close to water. That is
In the end, it all tastes like water.
Python line, dear boy.
Now I'm thinking about sex in a rowboat.
No, you're not. You're not thinking good enough.
No, I believe
my beer was different. My beer is different.
Excuse
my
me.
beer is camping. My beer is camping climax.
Captain Climax. Go
camping climax.
Camping.
No. There you go.
Camping.
Because it's fucking intense.
Oh,
very droll. Can I just ask Noah a quick question? Bacon, just a very quick question to take note from me.
All right.
Are you a Monty
Tell
Python?
me you never had a good orgasm in a tent without telling me. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Not when I was a Boy Scout or a Scout leader, Bacon. That would be just wrong.
Wow, you corrected that quickly.
Didn't you?
Did not.
So quick.
You corrected that quickly.
Fucking hell, Megan.
Can I just ask Techno something very quickly, Bacon? Just
Go ahead. I'll keep what I wanted to say to myself.
No,
All right.
I just want that joke. Techno. Are you a Monty Python fan? Because I heard that about 30 years ago from Monty Python.
There's a Monty Python joke, yes.
I watched some of his older stuff. Yeah, the Holy Grail was probably one of my favorites.
Oh, and Life of
Me too.
I like that she felt the need to ask Techno this as if I wouldn't know. Which, you know what, that's to be... That's fair.
Of course, I was also
That's
raised
fair,
under,
you know. I
American
can't blame you for
comedies.
not thinking I don't know that, but okay, yeah.
No, I only asked Techno Bacon because he said no.
Okay, all right. No, I'm not judging. That's fine. It's okay.
No, I'm just saying he said the joke.
I like old school slapstick.
I'm sorry. I just adapted, you know, a joke adjacent to that based on my own real life experiences. What can I fucking say? You know what? I like making having chicks have intense orgasms intense. Fuck you.
No, it was a good joke, Bacon.
God damn it.
One of very few that you've ever spoken, but it was a good joke. I will give you, Bacon. Round of applause for the joke.
Well, you know what? Hey, I will take. You know what? Hey, Megan, I'll take one away from me that you gave me because that wasn't a.
No, have all the round of applause, Bacon.
No. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. That wasn't a joke.
No. I realize it wasn't a joke because you just said it was based on your personal experience. So it was kind of a pithy or a funny line based on experience.
All right, fair enough.
But I would still say it was a joke because it was humorous. But now I'm just getting pedantic about the whole thing.
Fair enough. All right. I think we can both drop that.
I think we should.
Yeah. No worries. How you doing, Megan? How you doing? Everything going okay?
Yeah, writing lots of policy documents for work, which is a bit boring, but needs to be done.
All right.
Yeah, sorry I was late. I had to go to church and
No
do
worries.
the Catholic thing.
I don't like us heathens.
No. Finish.
I'm being a dick. Please continue.
Let me join you in that,
Well, that's not the new bacon.
so to speak.
Yeah, you would know, Techno.
Bacon, can I ask one small favor?
He opened himself up for it. No pun intended.
Can you please not put that into my head? Because I'll have to go to confession.
You know what? To be fair, yeah, let's. You know what? She doesn't need any more visual images in her head right now.
No, please don't, because I'm already. No.
You hear that, Techno?
Techno, behave yourself.
Stop putting your ass out there, Techno. Okay, she doesn't need that.
Okay, maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do. Bring it on, Techno.
Go for it, my love.
Also, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell tonight. See y'all there. See y'all there.
Bacon, how many seats would you like me to save for you in the front row of hell?
Oh, you know what? Based on the amount of people I know, the answer is yes.
All right. Look, I tell you what, I'll get a whole block, you know, like you do at the football stadium.
How much material do you have for this hand basket?
How much do you need?
Yes.
I can make.
Hey, Mrs. Platypussy. You know, you fine lady.
She's eating dinner. That's why she dropped.
Oh, she disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, she dropped. She just said.
Well, okay. Well, I think she's still listening. How much material do you think we'll need for this bus? And also, I love that somebody else dropped too. I forgot who it was.
I think it was anime.
That was anime.
No, Bingus.
Oh, was it anime?
Yeah.
Or was it Bingus?
I think Bingus dropped earlier. I think no, Techno's right. He's usually good at this, so I trust his judgment.
I'm waiting for Bingus to make his point about it, whatever we were saying.
Bingus.
Bingus has
Anime.
There he is.
Yay!
There's anime.
Thanks for coming back.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button on my mouse. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, sure you did, anime. If you want to leave, don't blame it on the mouse.
You know what?
Anime, if you leave,
You gotta get better You gotta get better work those buds on the mouse if you're gonna work with your woman, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's surprisingly similar, you know.
Hey, at least it's not me this time.
Can we not remember what I just said about bad thoughts in my head and having to go to confession, Bacon? That's all I'm saying.
Well, look, you know what? I'm sorry you didn't deal with men that didn't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, I do. So sorry.
No, I judge not. Your level.
I will. I don't give a fuck.
No, your level of expertise on these things far surpasses my own, so I bow to your knowledge. Yes.
Oh. Well, you know what? I hope you find somebody that at least gets close to that. I don't know. I want you to be happy, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. I just want you to be happy.
Thank you, Bacon.
No, bound to bacon is exactly.
No, seriously, 100%. I want you to be happy.
Oh, that's very sweet.
The reason I do what I do is to make people happy. For fuck's sake, stop the board of you. Man.
Bacon, my bad. I
Good to know, bacon. All you do is contribute to my misery.
My bad, brother.
Well, I'm sorry. You know what? Sucking dick isn't on my list of skills, so you're probably on your own with that. You're gonna have to find somebody for that. I don't know if you're gonna find them here though.
I'm trying to think of a
Yeah, and I hope I don't find them here or anywhere else either. Because that's gay, bacon, and that's in your. You're like Ike. Right
I was sucking dick gay.
Yeah.
Well, it depends who you do.
Well, if it's two men.
I'm assuming if he finds a woman, that's not fucking gay. You know what? When any of my women have been with me, like that was not fucking gay. That's something they naturally fucking did, and actually they were. I'm not gonna lie, they were naturally good at it. Like holy shit, they were good at it.
Bacon, I need to
What?
go to the kitchen to pack a lunch while I wait for you to make your point because it's going to be a while. I'll be back.
I really didn't have a point to make, but okay. I was just talking to Tech though, but okay, sure.
Wendy is in the house.
I could eat a ground rat burger if hungry enough. Ting, you're in the United States. You don't have to do that anymore. All right. At least I think you know that. This is Ting. She's fucking with us. I know she's fucking with us.
I guess you.
I dissected a cat. Don't think I'd ever eat one. Hey, sunflowers. If you had to pick an organ, which organ would you eat out of that cat? Asking for a friend.
Sunflowers. If you are.
Let her think.
Sorry.
See, hey, Megan, let her think. Let her think.
I could try.
Let her think, damn it. Huh?
Brain?
The what? The brain?
I don't know. I never ate animal organs.
No, I honestly, I was just curious. I didn't really have a. I was actually just curious. All right, the brain.
I never
That's
ate
probably
animal organs.
The brain's probably good. I mean, you know what? Ancient tribes, they usually eat brains too. So
I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can eat animal organs.
Yeah, you say that until you're hungry.
I was gonna say,
Is bacon ovulating tonight?
women on this panel.
Why, platypussy? Are you trying to impregnate me?
Oh, I was gonna go and get dinner, but
hey, woman, my legs are open for you. Come right here.
Oh,
pun intended.
That's gay.
Come right here, Platty.
Okay.
I'm ovulating for you.
Okay, this is too much. I'm out.
I'm literally going.
Like I said, bacon. This time next week, you're going to be a new transvestite.
Are you going, Megan?
Well, hey, you know what? She asked for it. No, Megan needs to get something to eat or whatever. Let her do a thing. Let her do a thing.
Make it meeting. Just saying.
Dude, even Anime's still here. He just witnesses. I didn't even show anything. What the hell? Like my leg is still below the fucking table. You guys are worried about what the fuck I did. Eat all this out. Nothing showing. Nothing showing. What the hell? You fucking you fucking Puritans. What the hell's wrong with you? Thought you were degenerates. I thought you were degenerates. You're just disappointing. The fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, Bing, we don't want to see your fucking cock any more than a freaking.
You know what? How dare you call yourself a hedonist? You don't even eat breakfast.
Oh, the heavens.
Oh, you know that.
You don't eat breakfast?
Well, you know what? Since it's fucking morning.
Breakfast has all the good foods. Pancakes, waffles.
I love that sunflowers. That just went directly over her head.
No, I know. I'm just teasing.
And you know what? Sunflowers, it's beautiful that you do that. It's beautiful that you do that. I love that you do that.
Thanks.
I know you do it on purpose, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know me.
You do a lot on purpose.
No, that's an assumption. We had that talk.
Oh, did I get in your skin the other time?
Yes.
It's okay to, dude. It's okay to mention. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know that. You can talk to me. It's fine.
We do talk to each other.
Yeah. Also, fuck you.
The brain damage.
Oh, whoa, hey. Which direction is the sex swing swinging in? Holy crap.
Hey, ask Phil.
This became a foursome or something.
Phil will tell you. Ask him.
Wait a minute. Let's go on. Wants to make me happy. Sounds pretty chick-like, son. Oh, damn. All right, you know what? See, this is... See, you know what? You know what? This is why I tell you guys to go fuck yourselves. See, because when I try to make you happy, then I get accused of this shit. This is why. This is fucking why. You wonder why I tell you to go fuck yourselves. This is why.
You're fucking retarded. That's why, Bacon.
Come on. Bacon really means it. Make people happy.
Yeah, I mean it. And then the women trouble's like, you know what?
No, I'm not that woman.
You should have. You know what? You should have just taken control. So fuck you. And then I gotta go like, all right, well, fine then. You know what? I guess I will take your hair in my left hand and your bottom half in my right. Fuck you, literally. God damn it.
Oh, Lord.
Don't pretend you didn't picture that in your head.
Okay, you can have that.
Good, because I didn't.
She didn't say she didn't.
Oh, hi, Southern.
Oh, hey, Southern, nice to see you.
Shit,
Also, she also knows exactly what the fuck I'm saying, so I don't have to tell her.
I get to call it.
You're gonna leave me with all these women? Okay, fine.
Wait, Techno's leaving?
Yeah, and one guy who's questionable, but I digress.
All right, bye, Mr. Deep Voice. Bye.
I mean, you can't be questionable, but I think you'd be relied on too. You're a good person.
Yeah.
I will say that. Techno, good person.
On a serious note, thanks for having me.
Hell yeah, man. Techno, good person. I want to make sure that is on camera. Techno, good person. 100%.
Much appreciated.
See you next
And now that he's off screen, let's talk a whole bunch of shit about him. Oh, wait, he's still here. I'm kidding. Not tonight, Bacon. You got a headache. You got a headache. I don't have a headache. Will you plan on giving me a headache? Challenge accepted. How do you plan on giving me a headache? You're about 9,000 miles away. I mean, I'm open to it, but okay.
Good. All right. Good night, ladies and gents.
All right. Hey, Sunflower, she included us. All right,
Everybody
all right.
else in between, I'll see you next time.
I'm being a dick. Hey, Techno, have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. Always a
All right,
pleasure to have
God
you here,
bless.
man. Until next time.
Until next Friday.
There goes Techno. And guess what I'm going to do? Not talk shit about him. Not going to. Techno's good people. Techno's good people, all right? I will not hear otherwise. I will talk shit about the people who are here, though.
Oh, Lord.
What? What did you expect?
Nothing. Nothing less.
As an aside, where are those fingers?
In my hair.
Okay.
But which hair? Ha-ha.
Those. Which specific fingers?
All of them.
All of them?
But which hair? What? Where's my hair? That's the question.
No, that's all I wanted to ask. That's it. I don't care which hair.
Okay. It's been a long time, Southern. How are you?
Southern. You have a migraine. Okay, I'm sorry. The hell are you? What are you doing up this early? Actually, never mind. You actually are usually up this early, and you're probably looking at the sunshine right now.
Who's
Come
the
on.
person in Megan's picture? You know?
I like it when you're mean to be baked. All right, you know that's. Hey,
Are you there,
Platty, that's probably the Aussie in you, and you know what? I'll be honest. That's actually not my DNA. I'm just not a mean person. Believe it or not, I really am not.
So he says.
But I could adopt something for you. Because you asked. Because you asked. You know what, Platty? You are so special. I will be mean just for you.
Bacon.
I'll be a special kind of mean for you. What do you want, woman? Also known as Aussie.
Bacon, can
The
I
other
just
Aussie.
speak for a minute, please?
Yes.
Megan,
Yes, please.
Megan has something to say.
You asked who that is in that is my best friend.
Oh.
You're what now?
My best
Oh, okay. Can I make you big screen?
yeah, if you like.
All right, hang on. Give me a second.
Yeah, okay. So sunflowers, that is my
That's
best
your buddy?
friend. That's my best
Oh.
friend Brandon.
Cool.
That is
You actually look kind of cute there.
Yeah.
That is let me finish, please, Bacon. That is at the southern end zone of Lumen Field when I was
All right.
under the 12th.
That's in Seattle.
That is in Seattle. It is the
Yep.
Seahawks home ground.
Yep.
Hence us being in Seahawks jerseys.
Formerly CenturyLink Phil.
Formerly the Kingdom as well, Bacon. Not sure.
Formerly
if
the
you knew that.
Kingdom, yes. Formerly Kingdom,
Not sure
yes.
if you knew that, but yes. And he is the reason I flew to Seattle to go to the football.
Oh, so
He
he's
is,
American?
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's now in San Diego. He is the host.
Oh.
Well,
now you gotta fly to San Diego first.
No, he said he'd fly up to Seattle and meet me there.
Oh. All right. So you don't have to go to him to get your bones rattled. He'll come to you. No pun intended.
I was going to say pun intended there, baby. But Sunflowers, he is the.
I like that you're the one that said pun intended. See, you know what? I didn't say anything.
Let her finish, please.
He said it for me. Please. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
More cute in reality. He is absolutely a sweetheart. I had a massive panic attack in the crowd, and he was the one to pull me out of the crowd and, pardon the pun, Bacon, before you say it. And he is.
Of course, I give men headaches.
That's cool, Megan.
You know what? You know what, Platty? I don't know how you give headaches, but you seem actually pretty pleasant. I'm just saying. I don't see that.
He is also.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Of the Hawk's Nest. So when I say I'm on the Hawk's Nest or on the nest, I'm streaming with him.
Oh, that's
doing
cool.
Get
He
more.
is my best friend.
Talking to you, get more worried look.
He's my best
Thank
friend.
you. Thank you, Tang. Giving Platty fucking advice. Jesus
You guys look
Christ.
cute together. Don't they look cute? They look cute.
I'm sorry, who? Oh,
Megan and her bestie, they look cute.
Brandon.
Cool.
His name is Brandon.
his name is Brandon. Stupid name.
Oh wow. Well,
Why
what
is it
a
a
name.
stupid name, Bacon? So I can tell him you said that. Haha.
He can put him in front of me and I'll tell him that.
Now, he is my best friend. He loves the Seahawks.
Don't worry. I mean, look, I'm sure he's a good guy. I'll probably buy him a beer. Still gonna tell him a stupid name.
And he'd probably buy you one in return, and then you'd have to buy beers for each other all night.
I mean, that's how that works, though. That's how that works.
I don't know what you got. I think you guys call it a round in the States. We call it a shout. I buy bacon a beer.
I don't give a
you
shit.
guys eat one.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You know what? And to be honest, you know what? If I'm in that situation, like if I buy you a beer, I don't care. I'm just buying you the beer. I don't expect you to buy anything for me back. I don't give a fuck. I'm just doing it. You know? That's how that goes. I mean, look, okay, you know what? And I'll tell you this because I ended up in a tip conversation yesterday with a Japanese chick. Her name is Mary 222 Games. If you guys want to follow her, she's actually a really fun person. She's a cool person, Japanese lady. We ended up talking about tip shit, and it's like, hey, guess who works in this industry? Sort of. And you know what? What she was saying, she was not wrong. Yeah, you know what? Tipping, that shouldn't be compulsory. Like you shouldn't have to feel the need to do it. No, no, 100% you shouldn't.
No,
actually, I argue against. No, you don't look. That's what you pay on top of whatever the fuck you're paying. Now, if you guys want to talk about, you know, the shit that you guys usually argue about, and guess what? A lot of times you're wrong about that, anyways. I know because I know the fucking industry. No, you're fucking wrong most of the time.
Did you work in the industry, Bacon, at all? Have you worked?
I worked in all the industries.
Right.
So yes, I know.
Yeah, and that was the one thing that confused me because we have like.
Okay, I'll give you. Okay, you know what? I'll give you this one. This one, easy to strike down. You know what? You go to Starbucks, you order your whatever the fuck you order for Starbucks, and they flip the screen around, and there's like, hey, 15, 20, 25%. And basically it's a tip for them just doing their jobs.
Right.
Do you tip them in that?
Depends what the service was like. If the service was shitty, that they make my coffee the right way. I'm not.
It's a transactional service. You asked them for what they wanted, or you asked them for what you want. Sorry. See, even I'm fucking up my service. See, this is why I don't work when I'm drunk. Okay, or at least not anymore. Okay, you asked them for what you want. They put it in, and before you even get anything, they just flip the screen around. And then there's this fucking thing. It was like 15%, 20, 25.
I'm probably not inclined to because you're doing what I asked you to do, and well,
sunflowers.
And you doing your job. Now, if you went above and beyond in doing your job in some fashion, yeah, I would probably tip. But if you were giving me the salted caramel iced coffee,
not even. You know what? Let's not even say that. You know what? You just wanted a coffee. Wanted a coffee.
Triple shot express.
Here's a coffee. Give me some creamers on the side, whatever. And they flip it over, and then there's that. There's no work involved.
No, because. Well,
now keep in mind, all of them. I think they do share their tips, if I remember correctly. I don't know if Starbucks does. I've never worked at Starbucks, so I don't know. But I'm assuming they do.
I see, Bacon. The thing for me
But
is,
then
I'm not going to Starbucks to make a coffee I can make in my kitchen in the coffee machine. For me, because I love Seattle and I went to the first Starbucks store. That was
okay. All right.
But I see what you mean, and I agree with it. If you're just doing your job, whether it's at McDonald's, Starbucks, and you give me what I have asked you to give me, Why are you also and then charging me $10 for a cup of coffee or whatever?
Well, that's just the local price. So I mean, nobody who works there has control of that. You know.
No, that's true, and I take that on board. But to me, if you're
Thank
doing
you.
what I ask you in your job, which is a service job, and you give me exactly what I've asked, 15%, probably not. 5%, 10 maybe at most, but 15, 20, 30.
All right, before you say anything, actually, no, don't worry. I got an answer for you. Sunflowers, anime. You guys got an answer?
I don't know. And before you guys speak, just remember we don't have compulsory tipping down here, so I might have this.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's a thing here. So
Yeah, no,
Okay.
and that was that. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. My coffee of choice is a triple shot espresso, which I bought a coffee machine.
He tries. He's very trying. Hey, thank you, Platty. Thanks, asshole. You know what? I take it back. I don't like you. Fuck you.
Which Wendy, when Bacon says fuck
damn.
you, it means I love you. In his roundabout fashion, we know this.
I was talking about Platty, but you're not wrong.
Oh well, anyone in the chat. If
Thank you for the collateral damage.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh, you know it. Hey.
All right, sunflowers or anime. One of you guys speak up.
About what?
I don't know. You place your order for coffee. It's just a basic fucking bitch coffee, whatever. And then flip that screw down. What are you guys doing? By the way, zero's on there, so you can just hit that. I'm not trying to put you guys at the spot. I'm genuinely curious. I don't care what you guys say.
No, repeat what you said, huh? I was half paying attention.
You ordered. Oh, all right. Well, okay. Let me repeat what I was saying while Sunflowers is smoking some pot outdoors or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Exactly. You can hear her coughing and everything.
All right, yes, you were saying.
All right, you go to Starbucks. You just order regular coffee. All you need is just like some creamers, whatever. It's not that big a deal. All I have to do is just pour the coffee. You know, it's not a big complicated meal. They flip the tablet over. It does the whole thing. It was like, hey, you want to add 15, 20, 25% or 10%, whatever the fuck it is. And it also has that button for 0% too. What are you doing?
10%?
Just out of curiosity.
10% maybe?
Okay. All right.
Because basically, I feel in the United States that the customers are subsidizing proper wages for the workers. So
Yes, 100%. That's
and
how
that's why I agree with what I posted about Chicago.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Sunflowers.
However, I can't afford to.
You know, I'll reserve what I want to say after anime answers.
Wait, 1 second. I would
Okay.
love to give more,
All
but,
right.
but I can't.
No,
afford
go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't afford to do it.
No, that's all right. Well, I mean that's
why
that is a part of ordering out, by the way.
And I think when I was growing up, my father and mother used to tell me, but I forgot what the percentage is, that they were taught you tip so much percent, Megan, but I can't remember what the number is. And
18%.
I forget.
12 to 18%.
Now my parents were born in the 40s, okay, Megan? So their generation felt that you tip according to that because it was like mannerisms, I guess, the proper thing to do.
Yeah, proper
But the
etiquette.
question I have is, should
Yes,
we
ma'am.
have, if we're still going to tip, which I think tip is going to be phasing out in society.
By the way, keep in mind I'm using this specific example for a reason. Okay.
So my question here is, should we have still a standardized in America? We should tip 18%, or shouldn't it really be
No.
according to service? Like if
You're getting
somebody
ahead of us. You're not wrong, but you're getting ahead of here. Anime. What do you
That's
say?
what I think. It should be totally by service.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
All right,
Anime.
It's a matter of perspective, because
Look, you can say what the fuck you want. You can say go fuck yourself if you want. Go right ahead. I mean, and I work in the service industry. Go right ahead.
which technically I do, but I ain't gonna disclose the info here.
You don't have you don't have to. We're asking you a question. You order coffee from Starbucks. It's basically just basic coffee. You can get your own creamer, you can get your own sugar, whatever. It's like, no, all you're asked to do is pour you the coffee. That's basic bone shit. You're not asking for anything fucking special. They flip the fucking thing over. It has all these options. And one is 0. One is 10, one is 15, one is 25, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is.
Well, if it's coffee and everything, then I would just be. It depends on how it's handled, and here's your coffee.
Okay.
Here's your here's your coffee. Your total.
All right.
Your total is $5.32. Would you like
whatever it is? Yeah.
Anything else? And
so kind of like, all right. So kind of like, all right. So what would you pick? Just out of curiosity.
I say if the tipping is optional, do it. If not, then
okay.
we understand. Because
all right, so
not many people are going to tip it. Not many people are going to tip because it's a matter of choice.
Okay.
No, okay. Can I say something there, Bacon, just quickly?
Go right ahead.
I remember I was.
I already have a lot to say, but go right ahead.
No, just to Anime's point that it's a choice.
Exactly.
It is, and I didn't have enough money to cover the tip. I had enough for the bill, but not enough to cover the tip. And I was made and it wasn't that I didn't want to tip this particular person because the service was unbelievable. It was for a meal, not a coffee, so maybe different. And the look I got when I pressed
shit, really?
Yeah. Oh, look, Bacon. Let's put it this way.
Wait, Megan, you gotta look.
Wait, where? Okay, time out. Where was this?
I don't want to say the name of the restaurant because
no, you don't need to say the name of the restaurant. Just give me the region. Was this in Seattle? Was this in California? It was in Seattle.
Happened twice, once in each place.
All right. Hey, can you do me a favor? Tell me in private where this was, because I think I probably could understand why that happened if you tell me where it was.
I'd rather.
But you don't need to say. You don't need to say it here, okay?
Well,
but I honestly want to know. I honestly want to know because I know that industry very well.
Yeah, and it wasn't that I didn't want to tip them for the
No. That's.
And
that's fucked up.
The place in LA.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
The place in LA mucked up my order, and I will say they did go back. And perhaps then, because I went back and remade the meal.
It's on point. There we go. I think I'll just leave it up there for a minute. Shit. Okay. I can't leave. Speaking of tips, Jesus. Southern Sun to Grow, $2. You need a shot of creamer.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God! I'm sorry if I left that up there too long. I'm sorry. I was enthralled by the story. I was trying to get stories. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave this.
Can I tell
you don't leave here. Sorry, Megan. Please continue with your story. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's okay, Bacon. And when they took my meal back and remade the meal, I felt bad that I couldn't tip. As I said, it wasn't that I didn't want to tip, but I didn't have enough money to tip.
You didn't have the money. And that's fucked up. Yeah, I mean, that's a fucked up situation. You don't have to pay for the meal, I'm guessing. You just didn't have enough to pay for the tip.
Yeah, the meal was covered. I had budgeted.
Okay, the meal was covered. You just didn't have anything for the tip. Okay.
I forgot because, as I said, we don't have tipping down here. I forgot. Oh, you might want to throw another $15.
You got caught up.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? Okay, okay, real quick. Can I ask you don't have tipping in Australia?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. I'm not tipping on any of you assholes down there, and then fuck all of you.
Fuck you if you want a tip. Hey, Bacon, let me give you a tip. Fuck you.
Oh, no pun intended.
Hey, Bacon, let me give you
All
another
right.
one. You know my favorite letters of the alphabet are F-U. No,
Well, stop inviting me to a good time and finish the story. I'm sorry. Go. No. Seriously, go ahead.
Have you ever heard the saying, "If looks could kill, I'd be dead and buried"?
Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's where it was in LA.
That is.
I don't want to say it in Seattle, but it was the Hard Rock Cafe in LA.
In LA? Oh, okay, I can kind of understand that. Yeah, the Hard Rock. I've been to Hard Rock Cafe in LA. Yeah, I can see that.
I wanted to go because I've been to the one in Sydney, been to the one in, so I've done a few. But yeah, if looks could kill Bacon, I'd be in the cemetery. You know.
Can I tell you something? I don't know if it'll make you feel any better. Mainly because it's me, but no.
You have a go.
You know what? Let me put it this way. I've served Italians during during FIFA season.
You said Italians?
And yes.
Hey, my people. Okay.
They don't have tipping culture either. And by the way, keep in mind, they were very fucking kind.
Oh, the Italians.
You know, they were some of the best guests I ever had. I didn't make a fucking dollar off of them. None of them. And they took up almost every fuck. Keep in mind, we had a 12 top, and also the half the bar split, about A seats to A seats.
Oh, okay.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
And so we will split that during the lunch shift. All right. So I had the front of the house. She had the back of the house. Jill, the manager, the one who hired me. Actually, one of the ones. She's one of the reasons I'm actually here right now. She's She's the only person that actually gave me a goddamn job. And she kept me on for some reason, even though seeing me do my goddamn job. So, you know, I got to question her sanity too. But I remember pretty much front of the house, all Italians. They're all watching the football game, the soccer game. You know, I remember they all checked out. You know, like every single one of them checked out with just by themselves, like they did all their own checking out. So hey, you know, Dean checked out, and then Mr. D'Amelio checked out, and it just went like that for about 18 fucking times.
Wow.
That was a lot of fucking thing. And I got tipped for. I got tipped for none of that.
That sucks.
I mean, it sucks, but you know what?
That's the way.
Okay.
Do you expect?
I mean, it happens. No, I didn't. Though. That's the thing. You know, I don't look. You know, and that's what it's. Okay, I 100%. When you guys talk about, you know, hey, do you expect tips? It's like, yeah. Guess what? It does actually make up a decent amount of income. Yes, I can fucking eat a little bit more if you tip me. Look, I do appreciate it if you do it. But look, it's not fucking required. You don't have to do it.
See,
they didn't. You know, and it was like, okay, that sucked. You know what? I could have made like probably $300 on those 3 or 4 tables that they fucking took up alone.
But see, I was.
You know what? And you know what I did? Here you go. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you had a good time. And you know what? They're fucking happy, actually. You know, they weren't dicks or anything. It just wasn't their fucking thing. And you know what? As much as that sucked for me, that's okay. I get it. You know?
You're understanding. But can I tell a story? May I?
I was just going to say one thing.
Please.
Go ahead, Megan.
I was just going to say, I was told by.
Thank you, Southern, for the $2. By the way, I don't know why he did it, but you did. Thank you. Speaking of tipping, Jesus Christ.
Italian hot dogs are not a thing. You mean Italian?
Oh Jesus! Here you go.
You mean Italian beef?
You better hope she's not a fucking Italian. Fuck's sakes.
I was just going to say, though, Bacon. See,
Oh,
when
sorry,
I was-
Megan. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're right, son. I'm interrupting you so it rebounds.
Okay, yes, you were saying?
You guys are very polite.
I was told that in America, tipping was compulsory. And to put
No, it shouldn't be. No, it should not be. I'll say right now. No, fucking no. You know what? If you go to a restaurant, if you go to a bar, okay, that's understandable. You know, if somebody goes above and beyond, you know what? I've done this actually. I've helped. I went and helped Soldier Gal shop for some shit, and I got somebody to help me find some shit. And you know what I did? I just handed them a few ones. You know what?
Yeah, well,
There is no tipping was in his job description, yet I gave him money.
Yeah, but he
You know, because that's just what the fuck I do. You know what? You fucking help me out. I make sure you get at least some sort of compensation for it. No.
That's you.
Tipping here. No, that should not fucking happen. You do not get tipped for basic fucking services.
So then you need to pay the workers a decent living wage, because otherwise they can't survive. So like what Chicago is doing is at least paying them the minimum wage by 20.
Oh, sweetheart, wait till you hear about New York.
No, we went for drinks after the game with every other Seattle fan in the middle of the city that day. And
By the way, Seattle is not like that, but it's starting to get like that.
But because
I'll tell more about that later. Go ahead. Sorry.
Because every bar was packed after the team won at Lumen, we had one guy. We were at the far end of the bar, so literally like on the the corner.
I think I know where you got. I think I know exactly where you guys were. That must have been fun.
Darling. But I made sure I did throw the barman because he was just run off his feet. The place was packed; you could not move. So then, when he's giving us one, because
Southern, I'm glad you're good.
You know, he went out of his way to help us find a table and all of that. I don't mind tipping for that. But when like
Wait a minute, time out.
when you get back to your original point about paying $6 for a coffee that I could make with my coffee machine and then expecting 25% on top of that, that's when I have the problem.
Okay.
But anyway, it's 8:30, so I'm going to dip, Mr. Bacon, Sir Bacon.
All right.
Oh, I'm glad I'm enthusing you with the conversation.
No, I'm glad to hear this. And you know what? Look, I work in the service industry, and honestly, you guys can flame me for this all you want. You can tell me I'm not
the advice.
shooting for the stars over. I like being in the service industry. I like being paid for what I do for people. You know?
Yeah,
I like, you know what? I like being of service to people, and if they appreciate what I do, then they pay me. I honestly like to have, and a lot of times, I'll tell you this. This is going back to 2020, and this actually goes back way beyond that. Back when I worked with a different courier, there were several customers that I had where I go pick up food for them from different. It wasn't just like McDonald's like these days. It was just McDonald's. It wasn't just. It wasn't just like that, or you pick it up from McDonald's or pick it up from Taco Bell or something like that. No, it was a lot of. Actually, it was a lot of niche space. It actually was a lot of kind of niche restaurants like people would know about. Like I'll tell you one that isn't there anymore. Bill's on Broadway. That was in the Greenwood area, which you probably wouldn't know about because it's in the Greenwood area. That's a little bit north of the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there was Bill's off Broadway. That was in the Capitol area. Off of there.
Mm-hmm.
There's Gorditas. That's also sort of in a gray area, but it's a little bit off to the west. And there's a lot of other places I could name like that. A lot of small places that, Okay, people knew about them, but we actually vended for them and we got them out to other people. And some of the people we got them to was people like a person I know. I'm not going to say their name. I'm not going to do that. But they lived in the U District. And I still remember she lived on the 10th floor. I remember I could just park anywhere, basically. They had a place I could park. They didn't fucking care. I could park wherever the fuck I want.
Mm-hmm.
But I parked there. I get on the 10th floor. I buzz in. This woman had half a limb. When I say half a limb, I mean half. She had half an arm.
Mm-hmm.
No legs.
Oh, goodness.
Half an arm. I'm not kidding. I want to say her name because I know she's a motivational speaker, but I'm not going to do it here. I don't know if this is a good place to do it. She was a good person. She was always fucking kind. By the way, I'm not kidding. She was a motivational speaker.
Mm-hmm.
She was that kind of person. She's like, hey, you know what? What can I do with no arms and no legs? Be here.
I can speak.
And you know what? She had me come in and she had rope around her front door and her other door.
Mm-hmm.
She had me come in. She had me come in and lay her food open. I would just do it. It's no problem. No problem at all. I don't care. I don't even care you tip me, dude. Like I'm just there to help. That's my job. That is my job.
You're right.
Yeah, I'll open this. You want this open? Okay. You want this in the trash? Okay, fine.
Above and beyond like that, then you should get tipped.
Absolutely.
To be honest, I don't care if I get tipped for that. I mean, that's to me. That's my maybe I should be tipped, but that's my job. That's how I internalize it. That's my fucking job. That's my job, and that was my job for fucking years.
But having said that, Bacon, I would, if you went above and beyond, as Son just said, I'd be inclined to probably throw you 30% because you don't have to do it. You choose to do it because that's the person you are. So why not?
But that's my job. I mean, if you want to, that's up to you. But that's the whole fucking point. That's up to you.
But Bacon,
that's up to you.
Ask you this. How many other people, whether on this panel, in the chat or otherwise, would do in the same job you had with that lady with the half arm, would stay that extra time to take the time to lay
Southern would.
There are types.
Ting would. I mean, okay, you're asking a stack deck, but I understand what you're asking.
It depends.
But I'm just gonna ask stack deck. The people who are here.
Bacon, just to let you know, Wendy Southern is
leaving. Hot dogs. They go with chili. Thank you for the extra $2.
But Megan, it depends. Some people will do that because they're not doing it out of the goodness of their heart, like Bacon. People will do that because they expect a tip.
Yes, that's true. That is true, son. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's
it's hard
true.
to say if people do it for the goodness of their heart, but Bacon's an honest dude, so
you know what? I worked in Seattle during the end of days there. We want to speak about end times report. I worked in Seattle during the end times, and it pretty much is end times right there. It is end times right now, and I left. You know who's left over there? Maybe some of the local people who are still there, but mostly Africans, and they suck. I hate to say this. That sounds racist as fuck. I don't care. I've dealt with them. Some of them are pretty cool. The rest suck.
Okay, can I tell my tipping story now?
Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye. Love you.
Goodbye.
Love you, Bacon. Ish. And some and 5% tip there, Bacon. And Wendy asked me to let you know because you're so crappy at reading chat. She is also.
I am. Don't yell at me, Bacon. I'm not yelling at you. Am I yelling at you? I'm sorry.
No,
Bacon.
I was yelling at you earlier, but nevertheless.
I suck at keeping up with chats. What can I say?
All right. Let me know when I can tell my little story.
All right. Take care,
All right,
guys.
I don't know.
All right. I actually had this conversation with someone in real life, and the story went like this. This particular somebody used one of those apps, you know, Uber Eats, those for food for a meal. And when she answered the door, the guy goes, I've been coming to your house for a few times, and I notice you don't tip me. I'd appreciate it if you tip me. We survive on tips. What do you think of this?
Yeah.
Have you heard of people doing that? The workers? What do you think?
You know what? I have heard of that. I've heard worse stories, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking me what I think about it?
Yeah, from someone who works in the industry. What do you think?
What you do is you don't serve them again.
But this person kept coming
You find
back.
no, you find okay. You identify who the fuck it is. I don't know. Sometimes they do it once, twice, and actually, you know, I'll be honest. There's some chick. Her name is Sasha. I know exactly which building she lives in.
Okay.
And she's actually been down. If I'm to be correct, she actually is Russian. She's white, but yeah, she's Russian. She's actually really cute.
Ooh, okay.
But there's 2 times where she actually got and was like, "Oh, I get the tip readout and it's literally just zero. It's just $0, $0.00. And by the way, that's pretty fucking crushing to read. To be honest, that's kind of fucked up to read.
That's why I think we should do away with tips for the standard and have people.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point.
I actually.
But to finish that story, there was a 3rd time I got that, and I don't know. I just decided to take it again because fuck it, why not? Usually I would just tell them to go fuck. I would just unassign it, tell them to go fuck themselves, because that's usually what I would do. Matter of fact, I have a whole goddamn catalog of people in Seattle and now people in other cities who do that shit. Because that's kind of a fucked up thing to do, to be honest. Yeah. You know? That is a really fucked up thing to do. You know what she did? Yeah. She took above and beyond what she actually ordered. It was like just one sandwich or some shit. And she tipped like half, like 50% on top of that shit. I was like, okay, goddamn. All right, I wasn't expecting that. I will put that in my notes. But if you want to know, I mean, it's again, I mean, this not just for me, but you know, for DoorDash or Uber Eats or Grubhub or Postmates or Caviar used to be there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it this way. When you deliver something to somebody and then look, you know what? The pay is the pay, and you can debate that all you want. You can be right, you can be wrong, that's fine. When you see 0 from the person you're delivering from, that's a gut punch. That's a gut punch. You know? That's kind of like them telling you, like, you know what you did was basic bitch. Like, you're worthless. It's fucked up.
But how do you see? Okay, I can understand your feelings and you're not wrong. But I also know people like now who can't afford to pay the extra.
Then you don't order there.
See, some people don't think like that though.
Then you don't. And people in fucking D-Test Smith has said the same thing. By the way, D-Test Smith has been one of my customers. I'm not going to say exactly who he is right now because let's not dox him.
Okay, that's fine.
But he said the same thing. It's like, no. If you can't fucking cover that, $2 fucking $2, $3, something like that. That's not that much if you're ordering out. Again, you know, if you can't afford, you know, whatever, and you can't get out, you're disabled, That's one thing. But that is, you know what? That's the fucking, you know what? That is the rape of, you know, abortion arguments. That's what that is.
But
that is like the bare minimum of the bare percent. That does not happen.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I basically agree with you here. But I'm going to play devil's advocate. But how do we, like that person who got told, well, you should tip me. One.
Okay, no, that's not up to you to tell them. That is not up to you to tell them.
Right.
That is up to them. They may be wrong for not tipping you, but you cannot tell them to tip you. That is up to them. That I disagree with.
But see, people have reasons. How do, like some people might, like Megan's story. She didn't have enough.
Megan, we told Bacon I'm leaving. Wait, were you leaving? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, the workers don't always know everyone's situation, but I do agree with you, though. If I got a 000 tip, yeah, that would bother me.
No, you see that? And it's different. You know what? Back when I worked with the other couples, like, you know what? Actually, all the tips came afterwards, and you just kind of saw them build up. I mean, you got the payout for that, and then actually it was more than it is now. Mm-hmm. But you also saw it build up later. You can go back and look and see who didn't, obviously. And I could have made a list back then too, but I never really bothered to. You know what? Actually, a lot of times it was a lot of repeat customers. It was because it was regional. You know what? The place works was like, you know, it was just in Seattle. It was just in Portland. It was just in Bellevue. It was just in LA. It was just in San Francisco. Like, it was just in, you know, Minneapolis. It was just there.
Yeah. And
it was there before. I mean, it was there before. It honestly, it was before all of it. It was actually there right around the time that Uber was launching, that Lyft was launching. This was fucking new. And that's when I got into this service. I got into this, you know, as they said, oh, you can earn this or whatever. And because I knew how to drive, I earned a little bit more than that.
That's good.
I still remember the time, you know, I got assigned an order. I actually thought about this earlier today. I got assigned an order, you know, 5 miles across town. It was about 15 minutes away. The order had 10 minutes to go. And dispatch, if you don't dispatch, it was actual human dispatch. And they text me and was like, you think you can make it? What do you think I text them?
Yes.
Ting's not far, I know. No, I texted him, was like, let's find out.
Oh.
And I got my ass over there. Angry Bacon was a presence in Seattle at some point. I have no problem talking about this now because fuck it, come after me. Come at me, bro. But that's who I was. I thought for a long time, I actually was Seattle's. I was literally their best driver in that area, bar none. Which, you know, based on all the other shit I've done, and kind of just what I wanted to do, that's kind of nice. That's all I wanted to be in the first place. I just want to be a good driver. And I got to do it. Give him love is all I know. Ting, you know what, Ting? You're a loving person.
Yeah. I would love to
I guarantee you.
I would love to meet you, Ting Ting.
I bet you Ting gives the best of hugs.
I have no idea.
I bet you she does. Ask me how I know. Somebody who talked, because I've known people like her.
Oh.
What I mean to say is she's good people.
Mm-hmm.
And she will give you a good hug. She will give you a lot more but a good hug will be one of them.
Yes. She would scissor. I know.
I mean, she might give you that kind of hug too. Who knows? I'm not sure she's gonna give you that kind of hug, but okay. But yeah, that's.
She's mentioned that before.
Oh, I've dealt with all kinds of shit like that. I think I still have the I have the record for the number of orders you were given at once as a single person. It was about 7. To be fair, they're all at the same place, and they were not going too far away from each other. They're all in the Fremont area. There's a place called Kylie's Pizza. You'll like this. It was Kylie's Chicago Pizza.
Oh.
Which I've had their pizza. Me and Hot Russian Next took some of that pizza with us.
Chicago pizza.
And we cooked it, and it was delicious. It was great pizza.
Was it deep dish? Chicago deep dish?
What do you think?
Yes. Just making sure.
Yeah, it's good for a friend, huh? All right. Well, anyways, I got 3 or 4 orders of that shit, and I kind of placed it. Keep in mind, back then, there was no, hey, we're going to tell you exactly where you're going. No, we just give you the addresses. Just give you the addresses. And so you need to know where the fuck you're going. Kind of like way back in the day. You need to know where the fuck you're going. And so I'm just plotting this shit. It's like, and then number 4 comes in. At least that one's over there. Number 5 comes in way the fuck down south. I think it was a Magnolia or some shit. And number 6 comes in. That one's in downtown. And then I get a message. Again, keep in mind, this is back where dispatch was actual human dispatch.
Ooh.
I get ...
What?
7 dots. Because they know me.
Oh.
They know me. Because of course they're going to fuck with me. And then number 7 comes in. That was still in the Fremont area, but goddamn you motherfuckers. Now I'm having to try to figure out how to stack all this shit. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fucking fun. I don't have a pizza bag. I'm just working with the 2 bags they gave me, like 2 catering bags or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just stacking shit in there. Luckily, I don't have to go far. It's still going to be warm. I mean, it's a goddamn, Chicago pizza. It's going to take approximately 3, Venus thermal days for it to fucking thaw out.
Yeah.
So, I'm not worried about that, at least. But at least want to try to keep it cool. I had to figure out how to stack all that shit to make sure I get it to the right person, and that was a lot of fun. I got that done in 30 minutes. I got all that done in 30 minutes. After the last order came in, after I got to Kylie's, which is right at the bottom of Fremont. It's not there anymore. I'm not sure it's there anymore. The closest you could probably look at is not O'Malley's. Who the fuck is it? Fuck you. The Irish bar that's closer there, it's a few blocks south of it, closer to the Fremont Bridge. I don't remember who the fuck is there anymore. It's some ramen place or something, which also is partnered with our company. I used to do shit like that, and that was fun. And I got paid to do it. I got paid to do it. You know what? I'll be honest. I think I would keep my story to myself. I was going to tell a story tonight. I think I keep it to myself. There's no one here to heal anymore. And by the way, nobody would believe it. Nobody was here for it. So there's a reason I had the pizza is what I'm trying to say. Doesn't matter. What's on demand? Oh shit. Tank is on demand. Speaking of demand, what's up, Trash Hauler? Nice to see you. Someone say mouth hug. Sunflowers, what you know about mouth hugs?
I plead the fifth.
I'm sure you give a good effort. Just asking for a friend. No, it's fine. I don't need to tell my story. It's all right. I thought I'd try this, and you know what? Fine. It kind of went exactly the way I thought it would. It's fine. You know, I'll keep my story to myself. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I did it. You know.
Yep.
I'm not here to prove anything to anyone. I just thought it'd be fun. I just thought I'd see what happened. And you know what? We did get a couple people calling. Like, hey, you had Burger Pie came on. He said he got his this elderly guy and his yappy dog through the door. Chaos did some other shit. Anyway, if you want to try to include yourself in that, now's the time.
Nah, I've already said my piece in the private chat, so
Well, yeah.
At least it's easier to divulge it there than
That was different than what I was talking about, but okay. Okay, let me. I'll put the question to you this way. Whether it worked out good or bad, what good deed did you do for somebody, you know, and how did that work out?
well, it depends. It falls to the deed. Like, what can I do that make this person's experience better? You just do what you
Okay.
can.
All right. I'll give you an example. Long story short, some dude who didn't speak English, he spoke Mexican. Yes, he spoke Spanish, but he's from Mexico, so fuck you. He wanted a jump start. I had my jump starter, it was ready to go. Jump started his car. No problem. I was waiting for an order. The order's already ready. I could have just left him there. Went ahead, jump started his car. Asked him where he was going. And apparently he was going to somewhere on Aurora and 85th. Keep in mind, this is in Bellevue. It's a little bit far away. I was worried about, you know, I asked him, you know, how far he has to drive. Because if you don't drive far enough, you know, if your battery's dead, you don't drive far enough, you don't give your alternator enough time to charge the battery. But yeah, he's going all the way to fucking Aurora and 85th or some shit, or Aurora 100, something like that. Yeah, you'd be fine. Just ask about that. That's all I did. I just jump started him, and then all I had to do was make sure my jump start was charged during the rest of my shift. That's it. There you go. There's an example. That's not the example I wanted to leave with tonight, but that's just one. I didn't have to do that, but I did. It's not the first time.
Interesting.
Thank you. Hit on my own drink now. Oh shit, it's still dark in here. I blame sunflowers.
Aw. It's always my fault.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I mean, if you don't have anything, that's fine. I mean,
Well,
I just wanted to see if I could do it tonight.
many good-
Just with our denizens, you know, see if it could happen. Just wanted to see.
Well, there are so many good deeds I've done in my whole life. It's kind of hard to narrow it down.
Well, I mean,
However,
recently.
I will say this.
Yes, sir.
Family couldn't afford one of the things for the stuff that we do with like bowling and all that. So I told her, well, look, I won't charge you the extra 2 shoes. I'll just hand them right there to you. All you really have to do is just pay for the other 2 shoes. That's it. Well, the first 2 actually. And I gave the other 2 for free. Well, they're renting them, but same difference. But
yeah, gotcha.
And even though we charge $4.99 a piece, I don't mind.
I mean, to be fair, it's not in your pocket, right? Unless they catch you, it's not in your pocket.
No,
but at the same time,
they encourage it to a degree. Like to a degree, they do encourage it. You just gotta be careful, like how far you can push it.
Right.
And I want to make sure that the whole family got to enjoy that experience.
That's a good thing. And I want to point out why that is.
And they're like, oh, and the lady told me, I wish I could tip you. And I'm like, man, put the fucking wallet away. Put that.
I mean, you know what? To be honest, that's a nice fucking thing. But tell me that's not a fucking power move. Tell me that's not. Tell me it's not.
That's why I'm so loved at my job, because I just try and help people. It's my business to make you guys happy.
Exactly. I mean, that is.
And if I'm not,
as long as you're,
if I'm not doing my job, it's so. And if what I'm doing is not enough, then obviously it's a deeper problem that I might have experience in, which is fine. Which is completely fine, because I'd rather be out of my element and learn than be a know-it-all asshole and not know what the hell I'm doing or saying.
See, that last one, that could be a problem, especially when shit gets real. Especially when they're not expected, because they're not expected because they think they're hot shit. And you know what? Good on you for being that person. Good on you for being that person. I'm happy to hear that, man.
I straight up told my boss they wanted me for management, but I straight up told them, I'm like, look, I appreciate and all that in between, but I'm happy with where I'm at mentally.
You remind me of when I worked at Lift Ops, and one of the things we would do, like we have we didn't have just like the little tags or something you would put on your jacket. We had the RFID cards, and you would just put them in your jacket pocket or whatever, and you'd have to go through these gates that would read the cards. And usually it reads it, it goes like doo-doo-doo, lets you in, right? A lot of times you have people who come in, goes and they wouldn't let them in. And a lot of times, it's just some misunderstanding or whatever, like they have some other card, whatever. But they actually encouraged, because what some people would do is like, hey, they would sell they were there for like half the day, or they're there for the whole day, but they're leaving half the day, and they'll sell a ticket to somebody else. What they did was, it wasn't just having just a little clip card. They had it was like a goddamn driver's license going through there, right? They have their ID. They have their fucking face, where they're coming from, all that kind of shit. And if they actually encourage, like, you caught somebody who was doing that shit, like, hey, oh, you know what? Hey, anime is coming through here, but okay, why does this ID look like sunflowers? What would I forgot? So, like, we actually got incentivized to catch you fucking guys. And then we'd have to call fucking security. And what will happen was you'd either get kicked off the mountain, or we'd have to just pay for another fucking ticket. I think at twice the price or some shit like that. And then we would get bonuses for that. It was kind of like fucking cop incentives.
Interesting.
This is back in 2012.
Whoa.
It's not shyness, Ting Ting. I'm very. I like listening to people and just observing.
Yeah,
just
you
because
do.
I'm quiet. Just because I'm quiet, it's not because I'm shy.
It's an assessment window.
It's just some people just like to listen, and some people like me are.
Keep them riding this assessment window. Okay, they're going here. You know what? They're going there. They're going there. Just keep them right in that fucking window. Let's see where they're going.
And I enjoy it because if you close
guy,
your,
he better have confidence. When to actually walk and look me in the eyes. All right. Well, you know what? You know what? Between you and me, Ting Ting, you with those fucking darts that you got for eyes, challenge accepted.
Ooh, looking people in the eyes. Oh.
I don't give a shit. By the way, you ain't got to look somebody in the eyes to take them down. Ask me how I know.
I don't look people. I hate looking people in the eyes.
First of all, if you're taking somebody down, you're not looking them in the eyes. You're looking at their cinema mass.
Mm-hmm.
and plus,
ask me how I know.
And because I do.
But Ting is not wrong. Ting is not wrong. I don't blame her for that. You know what? How many people actually have the courage to actually fucking, just talk to her? Yeah, she's like 3'6" or some shit like that, but she's got the presence of someone who's 4'6". And she deserves to be given that presence of mind. You gotta look her in the eye. Even if you gotta look down at her, I mean, gotta give her that fucking respect,
Precisely that. And,
how can she trust? Hey, how can she trust that she can ride on your shoulders if you can't look at her in the eyes?
Because some people have problems with that. Like if you're autistic, for example, I think that's one of the things.
All right, sunflowers.
Ting, if you met me,
what are the signs people give you that will let you know that you can safely ride on their back?
I give people the attention and everything. I give people
just trying to help.
Trust.
All right.
Because
I think Ting knows I'm being a dick.
I agree.
Ting knows I'm being a dickhead, so.
I do agree with you.
Ting is not exactly 3'6". She's actually over 4 foot tall. She's taller than we give her credit for.
You will find.
Edmund's trying to tell us something.
Ting, we love you. All right.
Anime, you were saying?
Ting, I would give you a good hug, and I'll just make sure not to crush all your bones. She's gonna kill me whenever she sees me.
What anime?
Yo, I was playing from I don't like it, jackass.
I don't know what's happening.
You haven't dealt with Ting, have you?
Huh?
I do give people the time of day though. even whether it be at work or here, I do give people the time of day, and I just sit back and I listen. And if they ask for my opinion, I just may not be the best, but I do give an answer. Because
all right, can you do me a? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because people tend to forget we're from very, very different worlds. Yeah, we all come together, have a great time and everything, but the reality is I live a much different life than my next door neighbor. Or you guys, for that matter.
Yeah, that's probably
But
true.
I don't sit here and brag about it because I don't do that. I'm interested in the people I associate with and communicate with, like here.
Yeah.
I don't have to ask the questions. I could just sit back and observe the conversation, and if my input's needed, I'll happily input it. And to me, you learn a lot. And you do learn, actually. You do learn from observing. It doesn't hurt to sit back and just observe things.
Yep.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna step in real quick. I think Ting Ting has a point. So, if I were you, just screenshot what the hell she said to you. Because she's honestly, no, I'm dead serious. She is trying to help. I understand it because this is some of the shit that I would fucking say. You know, this is lady who is trying to help you.
Well.
Oh, I know. I know, Teen, and I get where you are.
You don't have to. I'm just saying. That's what I would do. Matter of fact, I'll do it for you. Gotta screenshot it, I think. There we go.
I guess it depends on the individual.
I gotta screenshot it.
Like me, I need to
Honestly,
not talk so much. I talk
look,
too
you
much.
know what? And let me put it this way. You don't listen to women about how to get women, okay? Women generally suck at getting women. And the ones who are somewhat decent to get women, they're so arrogant about getting women, they need to lord it over anybody else, particularly men, about getting women, you know? They need to do that. Why do they need to do that? Because it's a fucking code. Women suck at giving women what men can give them. I'm not saying that women can't be satisfied with other women, okay? I'm saying it's a cope, and there's a reason for that. Again, what I'm saying is Ting Ting is trying to help you. She actually is. Ting is a good person, actually.
Mm-hmm.
If she told me this shit, I actually would fucking listen.
But, okay.
And I don't listen to anybody. I'm used to telling people to just fuck off.
Yep.
I actually did that tonight. I walked into this group of 5 women who were looking at tequila, and it was like, out of curiosity, what the fuck are you guys looking for? And they had no fucking idea what they were looking for. They asked her, like, hey, who are you here with? Are you by yourself? Yeah, I'm by myself. What are you getting? I'm actually good, but I just pointed to like 2 or 3 vodkas tequilas that they were looking at. I was like, yeah, I know this one. That one has a pretty good taste, you know, whatever. It actually tastes pretty good when they had a taste test. And they kind of left fucking awkwardly. And yeah, okay, you can say it's a fucking loss of mine. You know what? That's their fucking problem, not mine. I don't care. But that's me. I don't care. Even if I didn't have someone to go back to, you know what? That's their problem. You guys got scared off by somebody who actually knew what the fuck he was talking about and happened to be by themselves. You got a problem with that? Go fuck yourself. And I guess I'm going to take a wild guess. They didn't even go fuck themselves. They just went and slept the fuck alone.
Okay.
Their fingers didn't even get involved. And guess what I did? Talked to several other people who were there. Now was a good fucking time. Talked to some other guy who was just fucking working. Is like basically about the same thing. Like I talked about the same fucking the same tequila. It's like, you know what they had this one? It was a plata, and they had those like, you know what? Forget what I mean. Not forget, but remember what I said about, you know, plata tequilas. You know, you get up of a certain price point. Basically, you're paying a lot more for sort of the same product. It's not going to be that much better. It may be a little bit different, but it's not that much better. And then that one was like, damn, that one was good. And I kind of talked to this guy about that. This guy, by the way, just a random dude who wasn't even there for himself. He was shopping for somebody else. I just talk to random people. That's what I do. Anyone want to see the lights of the sky last night? No, I've been here talking to you assholes. So thank you for very much, and you're welcome. I missed all of it, and it's all your fault. Was the light? All right. You got to see it in Florida. That's good to know. Cool. I'm going to go to sleep. I don't care. We're supposed to see Northern Lights way down here, but we were here. It's supposed to be really fucking nice here, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. You know, I could try to take a picture, but fucking Forrest here, I don't think is going to get it. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I think Ting is trying to actually. Ting usually talks a lot of shit. She actually is trying to help, just so you know. You have to listen. It's all up to you, man. It's all to you, but I think she's trying to help. Ting is a good person. I've known her for a long time. Just saying.
Good night, Ting.
Oh, man. Confidence is all everyone likes.
Yep, do it.
Dumb chicks didn't like it, but you know what? That's a them problem, not me.
Guys love a confident woman. I know.
Oh, really? Please tell me more.
I have brothers. I know.
What was the last guy you tied down?
Okay, but I have brothers.
Because I got plenty of stories on my end. How many you got?
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right.
No, but
asking for a friend.
But I know for a fact all my brothers love a confident woman.
Yeah. They're confident in wanting you. That's one thing. They're confident in the bitch. That's another thing.
Okay, you have a point.
Now, maybe your brother's it was a former. Who knows? Sorry about that a bit. Fuck yourself. I'm going to bed, assholes. Ah! All right. Well, Ting has had enough to drink for tonight, I'm assuming. All right. Should we follow Ting's footsteps? Or should we wait here in the morning until she wakes up? Just to fuck with her.
It's your channel. Do what you want.
Flowers don't give me ideas.
I did have fun on Thursday night. It was cool to see everybody come out and all that.
Wait, what was Thursday?
Yeah, you were doing your stream for what was it?
Bandicoot? Was it the Bandicoot stream?
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy that came by. He was a hoot. Let me tell you.
Oh, was there somebody specific that I missed? Okay.
Yeah, California. Can I say what happened?
Yeah, sure.
No, it's up to Anime. It was on his stream.
All right, we'll leave it up to him.
Well, there's a friend of mine by the name of Fire Devil. He's one of my regulars.
You say he's just a friend, but you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Who's also a friend of mine, and he was talking with Sunflower and he was
Callie.
talking with me and Callie, and he says, "What's up, my N?" And Callie understands.
What's up, my niggas? I'm gonna artist representation. I'm gonna guess that's what happened.
And basically, my friend, he means well.
Callie said, "Don't use it."
Uh-oh.
And I was like, "What's going?" Because I didn't see him say it.
Yeah,
I missed out on this. Holy shit.
It led to like the most confusing like banter I have ever seen on my stream.
I'm like, and he's
The most
like,
confusing banter you ever seen, and I wasn't even there. Holy shit, that's saying something.
You know what he commented? He goes, "I'm black." He volunteered this information. I know
Oh
nothing about
God.
this dude. He goes, "I'm black." I'm paraphrasing. I get a pass. But when white
Oh
people
Jesus.
that's a racist. Because I asked him, why is it okay for black people?
Keep
He goes,
in
"I'm
mind
black."
he's younger than us, so
Hey, you know what? Automatically, nope, dump, fuck them, get rid of them.
Hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion. That's
I don't give a shit. Retards like that, no, get rid of them.
But you know though, I've heard he's not the first person that has made that point. Whether we agree,
He's also not the first retard that's made that point either. Get the fuck rid of him.
So you don't agree?
No, you do not fucking entertain that shit.
So
Get
you
him
don't-
out of there.
So you don't agree with him?
No.
Okay.
Fuck that guy. I know exactly what they.
feel
I know the reason is because I know exactly where that's going. And you guys go ahead, keep going.
the thing with him is
Oh, and then
yes.
I pissed him off. I pissed the dude off.
So
You pissed him off, and the N bomb came out.
Because I said to him,
No.
You're using your blackness as an excuse.
Yeah.
Well,
Big red flag.
he is actually I have seen what he looks like in real time.
And I'm
everything.
sorry,
Like,
but
he
at
has
the
shown
time I thought he
himself.
was a troll. I'm sorry, Anime, if he's your friend.
Yeah, he's
Fuck
a
him.
friend of mine. He means well, but I get where I get what happened, and it's like, dude, you could have worded that a bit better. But
No, do know what the fuck he was doing, and I've had to do this with people that I know here. You know. All right. Oh, you know what? Look, we go way back. You know, we've hung out, talked a lot over the phone, all that kind of shit. But then you come in and do this kind of shit. You know fucking better. You know better. What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay, I know you have your fucking opinions, but fine. Learn how to meter that shit first. You should know how to fucking do that. If I can figure out, if me of all people can figure out how to actually talk to people in a polite setting in anywhere I go, as you know, the retarded degenerate that I am, if I can figure that out, you should be able to figure that out.
Yeah.
And if you should be able to figure it out, you should be able to figure it out on my goddamn channel with other people who are a little bit more accepting than people you will find, you know, in your everyday life. People who you go shopping with, people who you will, you know, deal with retail with, that kind of shit. People you will deal with in, you know, your everyday life. People who might actually punch you in the face for saying the retard shit that's forming in your mind. Whether it's retard shit or not. Or, you know what? If you're going to say the retard shit, at least be able to back it up and then fucking beat the shit out of them. As I prepared myself to do. I've actually done that. I have prepared myself to say some wild fucking shit and then dare people to punch me and then take out about the next 10 people around me. I've done that. You know how many times I've used that skill? Take a wild guess.
10.
0.
Whoa.
Sorry, Sunflowers, I should have waited for you to answer. But no, I don't do that because why the fuck would I? Just because I can do it doesn't mean I should.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I can be a dickhead about a lot of goddamn things, and I can beat a lot of people down here. There isn't a goddamn thing people could do about it. But you know, why the fuck would I do that? What does that accomplish?
Yeah, you're a good person.
No, I'm not a good person. I'm actually just kind of a moral person. I guess there's good in there.
You are. I know you. Come on. Now.
Why would I mean, what would I gain by doing that? Honestly. Think about it empirically. Yeah, I could beat the shit out of everybody here. What the fuck would that accomplish?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Just a bunch of negativity.
The only thing is, like, you know, okay, you guys had your asses beat, and well, you know what? I don't want to kill you, so that's out. You're gonna tell me anyways. Now I gotta deal with the authorities, and I gotta beat their asses, and then it just escalates from there. Why the fuck would I want that?
That's true.
Yeah.
But but aside from that, and he did later apologize and all that. So,
well, at least there's that.
I'm like, look, I know Sunflower and Callie. I know you two can handle yourselves.
Yeah, I didn't know you knew him. That's why I asked you later. I probably should have messaged you privately, but I thought he was a troll.
Nah, if he was a troll, I don't think I have him as one of my mods.
No.
I have so many mods. I have so many mods. It's hard to keep track of what is who. I need to go through my list. But he is.
Don't worry, I'm not there. I'm not there, so you're good.
He may be a fucking idiot, and I will admit that he is a fucking idiot. But when he knows he's wrong and actually apologizes for it, you can't help but respect it.
Yeah, apologizing is not always
admits
easy.
they're wrong, and I'm like, and it takes him a bit to get to that point, and understandably so.
Yeah.
I'm just glad Kelly didn't rip him apart. I'm just glad. Because I wouldn't have stopped.
He's just black. You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, she just
he's glad it was. He's just glad it was on my stream and it was somebody that he knew. And
Really? He wants to play that shit.
But his answer was kind of, I don't know, it was eye-opening for me. But I've heard that before.
It was, I will admit, it was a bit ignorant, and I've dealt with him before. And I'm like, I'm just going to, I just sat back because I was like, I looked at the chat too while I was gaming. That's why I was dying because I was looking at the chat just to keep an eye on things.
Kind of like Mary last night.
If I have to step in, I was waiting for them to step in and assert the authority. Like, hey guys, this is my fucking stream here. Let's have fun. Keep the peace.
Well, yeah.
But
yeah.
thankfully it didn't escalate to that, and I'm happy.
Yeah, I didn't really want it to cause trouble. I was just curious.
No, you're good. No, you're good.
But sometimes
okay,
I have to remind myself, just because I think about it at that moment, doesn't mean it's the right time to say it.
Exactly.
Because I have a bad habit of just...
You know what? Sunflowers, you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Megan will tell you.
Holy shit.
Don't I talk too much?
You are not.
Well,
you're
that-
not in that matter. So
It's not that you talk too much, but
Yes. Just say
yeah,
yes.
you do.
Just say yes.
So, I had fun. A lot of people showed up. We went.
Well, I'm glad. You know, I'm glad it was a good time. Otherwise, you know.
Well, next. Well, I plan to do it again next Thursday night. We're gonna play the second game.
All right, you guys heard it here first.
Wait a minute.
Next Thursday night.
Second game of
What's that? The 13th, I think.
Bandicoot
No.
or something else?
Yeah,
What is it,
playing
10?
the 20. Oh,
Yeah, 13th, I think.
no, the 16th.
Anime.
16th.
It'll be
All
the
right.
16th.
Game. You mean
I
it?
think
All right, whatever the fuck you, whatever you said. Who cares?
Or the other game you were playing? I forget what it's called.
Oh no, Tuesday's still gonna be Chrono Cross. I'm gonna
No, I
be
mean
streaming
Thursday.
that night again.
Mhm.
Oh, it'll be Crash Bandicoot 2.
Woohoo! Yeah!
I'm playing the trilogy.
Well,
I already played the
somebody's excited.
I love those games. I don't have a gaming system, so I like to watch people on YouTube. I sold my gaming.
You like to
system.
live vicariously?
Bacon,
Okay.
Bacon,
Yes, because I sold my
Bacon. You know
gaming
what's so
system.
funny?
I don't have it anymore.
Yes, sir.
You
What
know
is
what's
so funny?
I kept getting sunflower and anxiety attacks. Intentionally, I'm just like doing all this crazy shit.
It's not that
just
hard.
Like you're giving me anxiety just by doing
Oh
this.
yeah, certain parts of Crash Bandicoot, like when that rolling rock, is that a rock that rolls? That
No,
you
it's
say
It's a boulder.
boulder?
Otherwise known as a big ass rolling rock.
Anyway, it's that circle thing that rolls. It looks
That'd be
like-
called a boulder, yes. That circle thing that rolls.
Anyways, that's the part that gives me
I know what
anxiety.
she's
Yes.
talking about. I know what she's talking about. Okay, I get it. It took my brain a minute to figure it out, but
You know what, Sunflowers?
Yeah, it was a lot
you
of
know
fun.
what? I want to take you on a goddamn flight. That'd be hilarious.
A flight to where?
Yeah. Yes.
You want to get me a flight? Is that what you said?
I think it'd be hilarious.
What?
I don't know.
putting you on a plane.
Hey, thinking on my feet here, fucker.
Yeah, seriously, where are we going? Where are we going in this scenario?
Probably the same airport we launched from. That's usually how those flights go.
But where is that?
I don't know. What's your nearest airport?
Oh, that would be either Midway or O'Hare.
All right. I'm sure they got 172s out there. Well qualified in those. See how well your fucking fear heights is.
But I don't
By the
like
time I
heights.
got done,
I know. That's the fun part.
I couldn't
Oh,
believe
you
it.
asshole.
And you got to deal with me being at the controls.
That I would trust you. I would trust you because, we're very close friends. But I don't know if I can actually handle my anxiety.
See, that's the fun part.
Unless it would be helpful to get me over to come my problem, then that's one thing.
Maybe. We'll see.
Like I don't do certain things. Like I don't drive on the highway because of my fear.
Oh, thank you for telling me that. New goal unlocked.
Are you serious? Do you want to help me get rid of my fears?
You know what? You got too many goddamn fears for an adult person. The fuck's wrong with you?
At the highway, I'm afraid to drive on the highway. I don't like heights and being near bugs. Bugs and insects.
All right, well, Bug, I kind of understand that. We'll just take you to Florida for that.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you can come by my house this summer and deal with the Casey did.
You want me to deal with the bugs because you have a phobia. Okay.
No. Then you could help me. I'm just saying.
Is that right?
They're going to be here I think they're going to be here this summer.
This woman needs help.
But anyways, those are my fears.
There you go.
And they're really bad. I don't have no idea why I have them. I just have them. I mean, I think I know why I bought the highway, but the other ones I have no idea.
You know, I'll give you this. You know what? All the MGTOW people are gonna be ringing at you and all this kind of shit. You know, at least you fucking acknowledge it. You know,
Yeah,
at least you acknowledge it,
because I told you I can always.
and that's okay. That's okay.
I have no problems telling you.
Everybody has fucking fears. You know, at least you acknowledge yours.
I have no problem saying it.
The only question is, what kind of chocolate would you like after you're done doing this?
Wait, what kind of what? I didn't hear you.
Anime hurt me.
What kind of chocolate?
I can't hear you, anime. What kind of what?
What kind of
Anime
chocolate
sounds far
do you
away.
want?
Anime sounds far away. And I think bacon's
What kind of
mustache.
Well, he's right here.
Okay, you were saying
Oh,
anime?
boy.
Hold on. I'm gonna up my volume. Now try again. One of you, please.
Yell directly in her ear.
What kind of chocolate do you would bacon get you? What chocolate do you like after all that? If you were to
I
buy
just realized what I asked out of context. I just realized what I asked out of context.
I'll answer him this way. Dark. with
Oh,
nuts.
fuck.
Dark with
Here we
nuts.
go.
Dark with nuts.
You know what? I walked right into that.
Dark with nuts. Come on now.
Well, guys,
Yeah,
I have to get going because I gotta be up in 6 hours.
And I'm going to get going because, you know what? I didn't get any sleep last night. And by any sleep, I mean no sleep.
Actually,
I mean none.
I need to get 5.
Hey, that's me every other day.
Hey, I'll give you an example. You guys know who Marie 222 Games is? That chick? Japanese chick? You don't know who that is?
You mentioned her today, but I don't know who she is.
Alright, I'm gonna put her in the fucking chat because fuck you, that's why. At least I think it can. Basically, I mean, I was gonna go to sleep and she was streaming and she was playing some sort of fucking what do you call it? Some sort of chess game.
Oh wow, chess! How exciting!
And it was something else. Oh damn it! All right, that was not who I was looking for.
Was it exciting?
It's some chick with purple hair who I don't want to fuck. Okay.
Ooh, purple hair. I had purple hair before.
I mean, purple hair. I'm not. You know, I'm not against, but her no. I could tell her. No. Look, I'd have to ask for tests, and if I have to do that, then I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm out. I'm not. Damn it! Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you serious? All right, hang on. Let me go through my. It's in here somewhere. Motherfuckers, where the fuck have you been through my lives? Motherfuckers, where have you been out through my lives? Some flowers ain't talk about you. You're gonna fuck me anyways, one way or another. Motherfuckers. Where's your dad? He should be here. Did he go out for milk? I guess he's gone. You're still waiting for your milk.
Well, hello, homeschool. time.
Well, shit. Hopefully he brought back cigarettes. No, he didn't? Well, ain't that a bitch?
Wow.
I can't find it. What the hell? Where the fuck is it? Are you kidding me? I see anime like when you were playing Crash Bandicoot. That was before that.
Oh, sorry. Later on, I wasn't talkative. Anime. I kind of like fell asleep.
Here it is. I found her. I found her.
Sorry, I'm known to do that.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll just put the link to that video in the chat, and you can watch that and click on the video and I don't know, subscribe to her some shit. I don't know. Homeschool time. What's up? Homeschool time. Homeschool time knows what's up. And when he doesn't, well, I guess time is up. And when it is, that motherfucker's gone, and you're left here. And, well, you're fucked. And you're here. And the cops are showing up. You're stuck with the principal. You cut left real quick, and you didn't. And that's it. You know what? I don't know. Pay me $1 million to get the rest of that song or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Alrighty.
I'm sure you guys all have that ready to fucking go. But yeah, that's her link. That's the link to that show that she did. That was hilarious. I was actually trying to help her through that chess game as I started to understand. As I started to understand it, she kept panicking, and surprise, she lost. So
I have no idea how to play.
this is an advanced version of chess. So
I mean, when my nephew
it was all kanji symbols. That's what I remember. I just had to recognize it and figure it out.
That's cool. I mean, my nephew tried to teach me when he was little, but I didn't get it, so I said, no, thank you. It's just too much to memorize.
It's not even that much to memorize. You have certain movements out of certain characters.
I know.
Even this one, like, okay, you get certain movements after a certain point or whatever the hell. I never understood that, but you did. But you still understood them. Not that hard to figure out.
I don't know.
Hey, Bacon, why were you asked to be the tactician for a lot of shit? I don't know. I don't know why. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, it's Monday. Oh. Sunday is Monday.
You know what? I'm going to be the tactician to going to sleep.
Okay.
Because now I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed now. Jesus Christ.
If anybody's watching and you're a mother, happy Mother's Day.
Hey, mothers. Hey, that's how you. Hey, that's how they hate. First of all, my mom watches this show. Fuck you. Second of all, how do you think they got to become mothers in the first place?
Yeah. If your mother's still here, lucky you.
Oh, mine is. You know what? I'll be honest. Mine is. And I'm happy to have her.
Lucky you. I'm just saying.
Not going to ask.
You know why.
Exactly. I'm going to shower. I'm going to shit. I'm going to finish eating. Which means I'm going to finish cooking the pizza that I very generously got. And I get to talk about that, but that's fine. It's okay. And I'm going to sleep. You fuckers got any last words?
No, well, be sure to check out all our channels. Support the wonderful people in chat.
Oh, hang on. Before we go, let me put your channel up there. $92. Yeah, you're not that far behind me. All right, well, check this asshole out. Get it to 500. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, and then we'll.
I mean, that's Marie's channel, or that was a game that she had going on, and that was fucking fun to watch. And also, that's Anime's channel. So you got both of these here. Sunflowers, you got anything to pimp?
But it's been a lot of fun,
Nope.
though.
Aside from your
I'm glad that I was
availability?
able to do this.
Hey now. Hey now.
Oh no, Friday.
You didn't say no,
I'm not working
princess.
nights anymore.
I know. Because I am single, so.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to say? Have fun with your mothers. And
don't take that out of context for starters.
come back on Friday.
Oh my.
Because, Bacon needs you.
Oh, okay, that's why. All right, sure.
Well, you need people to come by. So your channel can grow.
Oh, fuck, you can go back to sleep. I do this because people ask me to. So.
Because it's fun. And we love you.
Exactly. All right. Make it sound I need to be here, which, I mean, you know what? I like to be here, so, I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah. We enjoy you. You enjoy us. That's how it goes.
That's how it should be. I think that is. See, you know what? We're working on your way of wording fucking things, actually navigating situations. Hey, not everything is communism, for fuck's sakes.
I'm not a fan of communism. Now, come on.
And we're working on that.
No, I'm working on getting you people to be Democrat, I guess.
Yeah. You work on that.
No, not
Work on the works with that.
not Democrat. Progressive. That's it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've seen what that leads to. But okay.
I don't actually care about the Democratic Party. I don't care about political parties, to be honest.
Well, that's a step beyond anyways. So, I mean, you got that going for you.
I told you before, I don't have a political home anymore.
Joined a club but never had one. But I'm still gonna, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a way to pick on you now. So.
Oh, Jesus. Now what?
Huh.
There's anime here. Anime, come on, give them some material.
Do you think anime is gonna help? This ought to be good.
Anime, got anything to say?
Anime, you're being called out.
Huh? What?
See?
Exactly.
Never mind, anime. We love you anyways.
I don't blame you, bro.
We love you.
Tell you what, I'm gonna end this. I need a shower. I need to sleep.
Alrighty.
And I have a very strong urge to want to get up to tell the world to go fuck themselves. Inspired by sunflowers. So thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you all. Hope you all have a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day. I know that's
Rich came back.
Rich came back.
Mhm.
Going on route. See ya. All right, dude. Have a good night. We're ending right now, actually.
Yeah. Good night, sir.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Somebody who's going on route, you know, he's working despite the fact that it's somewhat a holiday. That man's getting out there. That man's getting out there to get shit done that most other people wouldn't. All right? That's what he's doing. And then I hear about, oh, well, men aren't doing anything of. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. I've been tired of hearing it since forever, but I'm just tired of hearing it again. There's a point you get to the fatigue. It's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm done. I'm striking back. I'm done. That man is getting out there and working. You know, if this guy didn't do his job, you know what you'd be dealing with? His name is Trash Hauler Rich. I'm going to assume he actually deals with the sanitation business. Guess what you're going to be dealing with? What? Yeah. How would you like to deal with a whole bunch of trash building up at your place?
Ew, stinky trash.
Yeah. All because this stinky, you know, straight white male, I'm going to assume who he is. All because this guy didn't fucking do his job, you know? All because he didn't. Just saying. You know, we get these fucking accusations all the goddamn time, and then you wonder why I fucking strike back when I do. I get tired of it too. But I'll tell you what, you guys have a good night. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends. And make fun of slump fires where you can.